I don't care that the song played. We're gonna listen to it again. I don't like this song too much. Holy fucking weekend, dude. Yo, gamers, gamettes, yo, anything and everything in between. Yo, I've changed that title. That is not supposed to say who's a plugin. I changed it. Yo, Waves, you're fired, bro. You're fired. You're not locked in enough. Womp womp, you're next. Alright, Khalif. Don't push it, buddy. Don't even try to push it. Don't even think about pushing it. You're next, bucko. Do you understand me, bro? You are next, bro, Chacho. Oh, no, yeah. Look at the 180, bro. All of a sudden. Alright, bro. Get that fuck-ass emote out of here, bro. Actually, deadass, bro. Vods, ban that guy. Get him out of here. What's up, Amble? Yo. It's gonna be one of those days, bro. I just said fucking Amble, bro. It's gonna be one of those days. Oh, no. Oh my god. How we doing, gamers? What's up, Amber? Slumber, welcome on in. Joe, hello. It's so cooked, bro. Zamba, welcome on. You know you love it? No, I should would we tweet it actually. Would we? Hold on. Just give me an idea for something, Caleb, but it's fine. Cooked 1 minute, not gonna lie. That's what I'm saying, bro. It's a bad sign, dog. It's a bad sign. 55. Oh my god, Caleb. Holy shit, bro. Chacho, go crazy, dude. 50 freaking 5. That's like 67 and then some. I have a problem. I have a really bad problem. So, last night, I went to bed like early. I watched like I'm starting to watch Dexter. I'm finally gonna give Dexter a chance. I've been wanting to watch it for a minute, but I haven't gotten around to it. So I'm gonna start watching Dexter. For now, anyways. For now. I got a couple. My apologies. I got a couple of shows coming out in March, like Invincible, and I think right after Invincible, The Boys drops. So I'm gonna watch Dexter for now. But anyways, I watched this episode last night. I went to bed. I'd say I was on maybe by like 2:30 a.m. I would say, and then I woke up at 7, and then I woke up again at 10, and I didn't get out of bed till like 1. I laid in bed for 3 hours. 3 hours. Dude, I can get out of bed when I need to, but if I'm laying there in bed, it's 10:30. I'm like, dude, I don't gotta stream until 2. I'm gonna lay here, and I just did. I just lay there for 3 hours. So cooked, and I do that not every day, not for that long, but I do that every day. I'll wake up and I'll lay in bed for like at least an hour. But it's weird. I can't get myself up. But on the flip side, if I wake up, like I've literally woken up at 2:15 and out of bed ready to go for 2:20. So like, I only can't get out of bed when I know I don't need to, and it's so bad. I mean, I got a little bit of editing done before stream, but I think not get as much as I wanted to, which kind of smells. What's up, Arrow? POV, look at time machine. His name is Briar Badwolf. 07, bro. 07 to Briar Badwolf. How you been, Arrow? What's up with you, bro, Chacho? How you been, dog? Happy 2026. Hi, Grim. I'm doing good. I'm doing pretty A-okay. I hope you're doing well yourself. Hello. Illegit is Wasteman's old channel? Yeah. Wait, what the fuck did you... Wait. I don't see B in chat. How did you at B? Hi, King of Bees, if you're here. I don't see you, but hi. Hope you're doing well, gamer. Hello. So today, we actually, for the first time ever, we are... I just watched a clip of a guy hit a trick shot in Battlefield on fucking Terminal. Anyways, we're actually starting this stream for once mid-hunt. We've never started a stream mid-hunt before. But we're here starting it. I don't know. This is different. Definitely a first. Usually we're just kind of already spinning the wheel and then running it, but we're not doing that today. Because we didn't find shit yesterday. It's a skill issue. I'm going to be real. But I'm confident that today's the day we're going to get 4 shinies. Stream doesn't end, chat. I'm saying this right now. We're getting 4 today. I won't let on stream until we get 4. Am I going to bite my tongue and regret that decision later? Oh, absolutely. But that's a future Asha J-Waves problem. Just like the maid outfit. 15 stream streak. Let's go. Why are there so many stream streaks today? I've already said like 3, 2. No, 3. Caleb's on 55. Grim's on 25. Amber's on 15. All today. You're gonna regret this? You don't think that you have no confidence at all? Oh, should we do an IRL pack opening even though I know nothing about Pokemon? An IRL pack opening. Yeah, but that means I gotta go in debt like a $7,000. That's like, it's like around 7 grand for one little dinky pack of 5 cards. Let's be real, bro. Inflation plus Pokemon prices. What a combination, bro. Actually. Absurd. Oh, I put, I don't know if anybody remembers yesterday. I put some syrup in my coffee yesterday. Didn't taste it at all. Put some in today. I put some chocolate in instead of vanilla. I feel like I taste it. Like that might be, is it not Mandela? There's a word for it. It might be the blank effect. I don't remember what the word is. Or my brain just thinks it tastes different, but it doesn't actually. But I think it tastes different. Not a lot, mind you. Definitely not like a lot. But I feel like it tastes different. At least a little bit. That is true, you got that, bro. Yeah, bro. YouTube doesn't pay me that much, bro. I don't make that much money. In the Q cup. Yes, in the Espeon cup. We just actually... Okay, hold on. So, I want to take another sip, but hold that thought for 1 second. TTS? Sometime this year, TTS? Maybe... Oh, it's muted. Why did I mute TTS yesterday? I mean, I did mute it the one time, but... Try that again. Sorry.
Oshawaves says, anyone else remember the cinnamon stick in Applejack having dreads?
The cinnamon stick in Applejack's having dreads. What? What does that even mean? I don't... Cinnamon stick Applejacks. Well, I googled it and he has dreads. This is the first thing I see. I didn't even know this guy was a guy. Dude, is this what inspired Tung Sahur or whatever the long one's called? Because it totally looks like it, and you can't tell me I'm wrong. That totally looks like beta version of Tung Sahur, bro. That's crazy. I've never seen that guy in my life, but he has dreads. He doesn't anymore, so we got a haircut. That's okay. Homie can get a haircut if he wants one. They took his dreads. Oh, now he can't be like one of those white guy, a nonchalant white boy with dreads. Show your dreads! Show your dreads! No more, bro. Motherfucking dreads, bro. Goofiest shit ever. I can't even hold you. Thank you for the alert, by the way, Allah. I hope your lab is going to be smoothly. 540s shining right now is what I would say if I was a liar, but I didn't say that because I'm not a liar. Yep. Thank you, Khalib. Thank you. Please pin Bose. Who the fuck is Bose? Yeah, I can pin it. Thank you. Appreciate. I always forgot to do that. Dude, we need to like lock in. I need some like I know we had really good luck, but we really need some like really good, really luck, because I want something to upload, bro. Meme 2001. What's up, baby? Welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for the follow, bro. Dude, chat, does anybody here know who the playa is? Does anybody know who that is? I feel like it's kind of niche. He's a Pokemon TikToker. Like he does YouTube videos and stuff too, but he's mainly known on TikTok. I feel like if I showed a picture of him, some people wouldn't know who he is. I was watching his stream earlier, and like low key, the motherfucker was just playing Pokemon, and I was like, wait, that just sounds so fun. Like just playing Pokemon. No crazy shenanigans, no shiny hunting, just playing some old classic Pokemon. But I feel like the shiny hunting community is evil. If it's not sparkly, they hate it. Is taken. Thank you for the shiny light, Grim and Amber. Thank you. Yeah, dude, I'm really hoping that we get something today. Like something, and by something, I mean like good amount. I would like some chunk chipped out today. Yesterday, we got 2 yesterday, right? We're gonna hit the halfway point. The good news is today is definitely a halfway point for stream, and then like I said, 4 that'll put us to 17, and then 30 tomorrow or 20 tomorrow. I don't know. As long as we can consistently keep 3 a day, that's 10 days of recording. That's not awful, but we need to get 4 today to compensate for 2 yesterday. But if we're over odds right now, high key, or about to be. And if this hunt is the same as the last one where it's 1K, that might not happen. Are we evil? Oh yeah, you kidding me? Absolutely. Look at you guys. If you have to ask. No sparkles, boo. Chat, you know there's more to Pokemon than just shinies? You know there's so much more to it? I don't know. I like the idea of doing a randomizer Nuzlocke, but I don't think people would actually like that. People said they would like it, but I don't think they would. You know what I mean? If people are like, I don't know. I was super stoked about the idea, and I was supposed to do something for that, like, after stream. And then I went to do it, and I was just like, I don't want to do this. Like, I don't think this is a good idea. So, I don't know. I think I thought myself out of the idea of doing a randomized Nuzlocke, but I don't know. I actually have no idea. Mobile Twitch need to update so I can put messages. Well, I mean, hey, you work at Amazon. Amazon owns Twitch. Talk to your boss. Tell your boss to chop chop. Randomized shiny is locked though. Okay, so here's the counter argument to that argument. First of all, I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna be randomized Nuzlocke because I'm fucking sick of shiny hunting, bro. I'm sick of it. I'm gonna be real. This thought dawned on me yesterday. I don't get excited when I find a shiny because I found a shiny. I get excited because that means the hunt's over. Not because I found it. I think I'm burnt out of shiny hunting. But also, here's the other piece of lore. We did that, okay? Right here. And it got 23,000 views. And now 23 is not bad. However, this video didn't pass 10K for like 9 months. And then the only reason it started gaining views was because it was around, I think it was around the time that we uploaded this video, where this, and this were like, this was 200K. Like, there was 500,000 views between these 4 videos. So that's gonna draw attention to older videos. But that nobody watched that. Nobody wanted to watch that. So chat's like, do it. We want it. But then we do it and then nobody watches it. So what the freak? You know what I mean? I'm being lied to. You guys are gaslighting me, which is also why I think that you guys don't want to watch a randomized shiny or a randomized Nuzlocke. I feel like the concept sounds fun, but actually watching, I don't know. I think it would be fun, but I've totally realized that, like, there's 2 sides to the Pokemon community. Like, I really thought that people who watch Pokemon like Pokemon no matter what. I've realized that's wrong, or that's not true. Like, shiny hunters don't watch non-shiny hunting content and vice versa. I totally thought it was the other way around. Like, there's obviously, like, not every single individual. Obviously, I can't speak for every person to ever like Pokemon ever. But the general, or the masses. Bro's gonna have to turn into a comp Pokemon YouTuber. Dude, I'm just saying, man. Pokemon Champions, bro. That game looks so fun. You guys, I don't know if anybody here knows who Haydon is. He does competitive, not competitive battling, but like he'll do online random battles in Scarvy. And he'll build a competitive team, but using the most weird Pokemon ever. Like, he'll like go online, and the battles are competitive. It's not like the official VGC format of 4v4 doubles. It's just 6v6 singles. But he'll use like a physical attacking Espeon, which, like, you don't do that. Espeon runs special attacks. Or he'll do like, I don't know, he'll just make like a really, really weird Pokemon work, or use a really good Pokemon incorrectly. And I think that's super fun. I would love to do that for champions. I really would. Fake shiny hunter? I don't know if I could be considered a fake shiny hunter. Maybe just burnt out of hunting. You know what I mean? Just, I would say burnt out more than fake. Cause like, why am I a fake shiny hunter? What would make me fake? I found so many sparkles. Egg? Yes. Egg in the Chauncey. I don't have any more eggs. I eated them all. There's a lot of different Pokemon content. I don't think only shiny hunting gets tiring. So that's only would get boring. Just like something else, if it's only that, would get boring or tiring. Yeah. I try to like spice it up by doing like different methods. But that doesn't, I don't know. That only goes so far. You know what I mean? I don't know. I really do. I agree with you, Static. Doing something a little bit different every now and then isn't a bad thing. Something to switch up, especially if you're getting tired. Absolutely, but you can't say, like... You can't do that for a job. If you're sick of working your job at McDonald's, you can't just quit. Go do something else. You know what I mean? And it's the same thing here. It's really easy to just say, oh, you make YouTube videos. Just make a different kind of YouTube video. But there's so much more than just that. You know what I mean? I can't just go make a Fortnite YouTube video. And I mean, I can, but I'm not going to get paid. And then I'm not going to have bills. Like, you know what I mean? I got bills to pay just like everybody else. So that's a very poor financial decision. Thank you for that like, Slumber. I thought you already were looking, but thank you for it nonetheless. Smile. Did you get back from school? Ew. Gross. Did you learn anything today? Did you do anything? Epic? Learn anything cool? We learned something yesterday. What did we learn? We learned something yesterday. I learned something yesterday. Shawn Mendes is from Canada. That's what I learned yesterday. I didn't know that. Shiny Charm Shiny is a fake shiny. It's true. Rory, W50 and did W20, bro. W watch streams the both of you. What is up, gamers? Welcome on in. You guys got crazy ass watch streaks, by the way. Holy aura, actually. Let me make it a $150. All right, I'll see you in 100 days, 100 streams from now. It'll be a $150. God forbid somebody gets burnt out. Nah, it's not like that. It's not like I'm complaining. Like, I don't know. I'm not complaining like, oh, my job is so hard. I hate it so much. Ugh, I have to play video games. Ugh, it's the worst. Oh my God. Not like that, but it's just like, I feel stuck. I think that's what it is. It just sucks that I feel stuck because I wanted to pursue content creation to literally avoid that feeling, so I didn't feel stuck. And despite the fact that I'm doing what I want to do, I still feel that way. So I'm just kind of complaining in that sense. It's like, oh, this isn't Sigma, this isn't Skibbity. Equinoxes and I don't know what the fuck what was an equinox? And solstices? What the hell is that, bro? It's horse lunar year. I learned that this week. What does that mean? I hope the fuck it does. It's actually better when it's slow at my current station. Yeah, but if it's faster, that means the work goes by faster. You know what I mean? This I know. This I know. I learned Torrent and Litten have better speed stats than Incineroar. That kind of makes sense because Incineroar is bipedal. I feel like if you run on 4 legs, you're faster than 2. However, I didn't know that. It makes sense when you think about it, but I'm not gonna. What would you think about that? Interesting. Litten faster than Incineroar was kind of crazy, though. I'm gonna be real. Litten being faster? That's crazy. What's Incineroar's base speed? Isn't it like 70? Incineroar's base 60? Really? I didn't know it was base 60. Litten's base 70. Torcat's base 90. Wow. Interesting. I didn't know that. Alola's slow as fuck. This is true. High key. You're not like wrong, honestly. Like there's a lot of slow gamers. Like isn't Araquanid like yeah, base 42? Araquanid's such a weird mon, bro. Like he's so bad, but I love him so much anyways. He sucks so much. Actually. I mean like he's kind of tanky. I guess, like, so he's got base 50 special attack, 70 physical attack. Like, I'm pretty sure Litten's is higher than that, actually. I'm not even trolling. But he's got 132 spadef, 92 defense, and he has water bubble. So he gets double stab on all of his water moves, which is pretty useful. And you can't be burned, and you take 50% less damage from fire type attacks. Water bubble is a crazy ass ability. Like, double stab, can't be burned, and reduces fire type damage by 50%. Like that's crazy on a on a normal ass mon. Imagine like a grass type having water bubble. You just get stab water moves and your fire weakness is gone. Water bubble's drizzle plus magma armor basically. Yeah, it's kind of nuts. But I love it. All three starters are slow as hell. Premin's in. Wait, Premin's 62? Wait, really? Wait, that's crazy. I didn't know that. I didn't realize Ensign was 60, but Primarina's 62? What the hell is Alola so slow for? For why? Yeah, I can taste the syrup now. Not yummy. Primarina has the best Pedef and special attack, which is why she's considered the best starter in Alola. Counter argument, Incineroar is like the best Pokemon of all time. They trade speed for power? Not a Rakuen. That motherfucker trade speed for defense. But I want the bird. Yeah, the bird's cooler. I'm sorry. Primarina. I will die on that hill. I'm sorry. Only competitive, which is the highest stakes of Pokemon battling. You know, if this Pokemon can beat 1,000 Rattata, that doesn't mean that the Pokemon's good. You know what I mean? Just because it can beat 1,000 Pokemon, if they're all Rattata, that don't mean it's good. Instant plays with the big dogs, the best of the best, the highest calcs of the highest calcs, the biggest of brains, the hardest battles to win with the highest stakes. And you know who's always there on top? The motherfucking goat Incineroar. Enough said. Out of here, Primarina. Decadewey, you're cool, but your Hisuian form made you lose so much aura. Miss me with that Primarina shit, bro. Prima Mida, that's what I call her. What do we? I spent another 90 hours. You still haven't gotten it yet, did? Bro. Lock it in, bro, Chacho. You need that shit. I can't believe I haven't gotten it yet. I totally thought you did. That's insane. 1 billion rats versus the rest of the Pokemon. It depends on the format. There is an instance where Rattata actually wins. Like, absolutely. If it's singles, if it's like Poke Rogue, where it's like 1v1, or randomly, you literally just do just 1v1. But it's like after every battle, like you knock out one Rattata, you go to the next, and the next, and the next, over and over and over and over again. The Rattatas are gonna win. If it's one giant battle with 1 billion opponents, and then like 1,000 allies, the allies win because of spread moves. But if it's just 1v1, then the Rattatas win because they have quick attack. They could just slowly but surely chip everything down. Actually, no. Well, I guess it depends on their level. Like, if they don't have, like, you know what I mean? Like, Gas Leap. Their moves and their level. Because, like, Fear doesn't work on Ghost types. You can't use quick attack on any Ghost type. Alolan or Cantonian? I don't think that makes a difference because isn't their learn set the same? One uses Odor Sleuth? Yeah, but that only works per Pokemon. I guess, yeah, if the Rattatas do all have Odor Sleuth or Foresight, then... Wait, does Odor Sleuth apply for everything? Like, if I Odor Sleuth one Pokemon and then I die, can my next Pokemon still hit it? Like, does that stay or is it just for the one Pokemon? Like, is it just for the Rattata? Also... Stashio, what's up, dude? Thank you for the follow, bro. Welcome on in. Hello, hello, gamer. Sturdy Onix is frying them? Nah. I don't think so. Because they don't get healed. Like, it'd be like one battle after another. You know, the Onix would get hit once by quick attack, and then it would kill the Rattata, and then the next Rattata would come in, he'd use quick attack, and he would take the same amount of damage again. But he'd keep the damage from the previous one. So eventually, like after 20 Rattatas, so Onix would probably die. Maybe more, but... That's an interesting concept, actually. 1 billion Rattata versus every other Pokemon. Allows the opponent to be hit if evasion is high. Wait, Foresight and Odor Sleuth negate evasion increase too? Really? I didn't know that. I'm not even trolling. I had no idea. I thought there was just normal fighting type attacks in a ghost Pokemon. But apparently it's just normal types, not even fighting. Wow, that's crazy. I had no idea. Damn, holy shit. You do learn something new every day. I mean, I'm still never ever in my life gonna use that move because why would you? But that is so cool. You know what else is cool? Finding shiny Pokemon. So if the game wants to hurry up and let us do that, that'd be pretty sick. Just an idea though, just a concept. I think it would be pretty cool though. I want Monkey so bad. Purina is great and comp just power creep by Urshifu. Yeah, unfortunately power creep is real. Unfortunately, this is true. And there's nothing you can really do about it. Was Primarina good on on launch? I guess was Primarina good in comp Gen 7 at all? For Monkey, thank you, Amber. Now will it work? We're gonna get a shiny right now. Or is it for nothing? Hey, it was for nothing. Thanks, dude. What do we for nothing? Got my hopes up. For nothing. What do we? Mods ban Ambo. What do we? Oh, you know what I can do though? I can pull on TCG Pocket. I'm fishing for that shiny full art Espeon. I need it. Even though I spent a gajillion years trying to get a shiny, or not a shiny, a rainbow Espeon. I need shiny full art Espeon. If I get something good, I'll show you guys the hit. Otherwise, I'm just gonna pull and move on. Thank you, Caleb. W mod. Oh yeah, wait. Premium needs its hidden ability, so not on release. Can't you? You couldn't hatch a hidden ability starter on release. No. Oh my god, speaking of that, dude, the next Gen 10 is gonna be crazy. If the Switch 2 doesn't get jailbroken before Gen 10 drops, we're not gonna have data miners. So we're not gonna know all the stats of Pokemon and stuff. You know what I mean? There's so much that comes with data mining. Both my packs are fucking duds, by the way. They sucked. I don't need anything cool. Because data mining is how you know what Pokemon learn what move at what level, how people get access to that information. How what hidden abilities they have, what their shinies look like, what their stats are, all hidden mechanics. Dude, that's gonna be crazy. A Pokemon game without data mining. Wait, the starters didn't have hidden abilities in Sun and Moon? What? What? I feel like I just don't know anything on it. I feel like I'm learning everything. I've never known a single Pokemon thing in my life previously, apparently. What the fuck do you mean they didn't have hidden abilities? I thought every Pokemon had a hidden ability. Other than, niche instances. Galaxy was before DLC? What? Why do starters not have hidden abilities on launch? That is weird as fuck. I can't even hold you. They had them, just were unobtainable. How are they unobtainable? Can you not? How do you get hidden ability starters? Normally. Or just hidden ability Pokemon? You can't breed hidden abilities down? Okay, hold on. I'm just gonna pull up an example. What is your Inteleon? Inteleon's hidden ability is Sniper. So could I not breed a Horsey with its hidden ability, or with Sniper, and a female Sobble, and then pass the ability down that way? Does that not? I don't know breeding lore. I'm gonna be real, chat. I don't know breeding lore like that. I'm not locked in. That's crazy, bro. My lord. But sure, I mean, I don't doubt you. I'm just how does that work? I'm not tapped into breeding lore though, so I don't know how you pass on abilities in the first place, but that's absurd. So wait, is that why? Okay, hold on. I need to see what is Rillaboom's hidden ability. Grassy search. Oh, that's why Rillaboom wasn't locked in. Oh. Okay, I was like low-key curious why Rillaboom kind of just started getting used and competitive out of nowhere, but it makes sense. Cinderace has Libero. Libero is exclusive to Cinderace. That's weird. Weird. I'm all for new abilities, new lore, but like... That's interesting. Why not just give it fucking... Like, why did they make Libero and not just give it Protein? Because don't Protein and Libero do the same thing now? Because Protein got nerfed? It's just decorated Protein. Yeah. It's literally just Protein. Because Protein used to be changing every time, but then they changed it so... Your type only changes... once. That's so weird. Yo, what's up, Red Panda? Glizzy. How we doing, gamer? Welcome on in. Happy freaking Wednesday, my dude. That's so wild. Comp Pokemon is so fascinating. All of the lore of Pokemon is so interesting. See, now that I'm thinking about it, I want to do randomized Nuzlocke. See, now that I talked about it again, I want to do it. Now that I'm sitting here in stream, I want to. See, but when I'm sitting here not on stream, I'm not going to want to. Once per switching. Yeah, once per... So, is Libero the same thing, though? Libero is still once per switching? Or is Libero just once period? It has to be once period, right? So it's like they're different. Because why would they make two abilities that are the exact same? Like, even Huge Power and Pure Power. Doesn't Pure Power just give you a +1? You told me the Vine is Wednesday, my dudes. Ah! Mods, ban Vine. Ban all of it. Thanos snap it out of existence. Make everybody forget it ever existed. Pure and Huge are identical? That's weird. Why not? Why would you make two separate abilities? You know what I mean? Just like, don't. You know what I mean? Just give them both Pure Power. Just give Cinderace Protein. Well, I mean, Protein, I guess, kind of makes sense because I don't think Protein was nerfed until Gen 9. I could be wrong, but I think that's when Protein was nerfed. So at the point in time, Libero and Protein were the same, but lore of ability, I guess. Maybe. Maybe. I don't know, Pokemon, y'all gotta lock in. You're gonna double lock in too, because how would we go twice or over odds twice? What's up with that? We gotta double lock in for the one time. Just move it over a little bit. Actually, what the freak? I was like, oh, we just went 1K. Okay, so we'll definitely get this new one. That's why I said we get 4 today, because I was like, we're gonna get one like 20 minutes on the stream, not even. Like 5 minutes in the stream. We've been 30 minutes in and we found nothing. Not very Sigma. I'm gonna like decrease the zoom a bit, I think, because I feel like I keep like moving my head out of frame. Makes sense for Cinderace. Kinda. Yeah, I see what you mean. Right? Like, it makes sense. Because, yeah, like, Libero is a volley. Yeah. That makes sense, I guess. But then why not make it unique? And Pure Power is related to meditation shit. That's true. Honestly, that's true. Fair enough. Fair. Okay, you know what? That's a good point. But I think it's kind of like lame. I guess at that point, like if you want to go with Pure Power, make it different to Huge Power. And same with Libero. I think like if you want to name it that, then make it like a unique ability. Like, I'm gonna be real. I do not understand at all how Cinderace can change types. That just doesn't make sense to me, admittedly. Makes no sense because, like, his whole thing is, like, a fire. Like, his whole thing is fire. That's all he does. And, like, his little pyro ball. You know what I mean? What are you gonna... So, if he's a water type, does it become a water pyro ball? No. Now, if they did that, that'd be cool as hell. That's what they could have done for Libero. Made it so all ball moves, like energy ball, pyro ball, whatever, just change types. Or just make it so pyro ball, the uniqueness of pyro ball, instead of being 120 base power, which is kind of crazy, by the way. It's like 100 base power and it's always stab, or it changes type depending on the user's type. That way Libero would make more sense. Kinda. I don't know. Game Freak needs to hire Oshawaves. Let him cook up in the kitchen for the one time. Soccer players being able to adapt, I guess. Yeah. I've never heard of a soccer player adapting, but like, yeah. It's kind of a reach, but I mean, I think that's as close as you're going to get. Honestly. Probably the closest you're going to get. I had waffles for breakfast, by the way. It was kind of gas. They're like high protein. I bought those forever ago, and I was just like, I gotta eat these. They're like high protein strawberry waffles. They were actually kind of good. I can't even hold you. The strawberry waffles are fucking gas. I don't remember the brand name, but it's like Eggo. That's what it is. Strawberry Eggo at Waffle Chat fucking slap. Let me tell you. So good. Bum, 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 bum. No way we hit 700 though, right? Surely not, in it. Set you free. Nope, we're gonna do it. It's so over. But if we find the next like 7 encounters, then we can find a single shiny with 6-7, and that would piss Caleb off. So that's enough for me. Let's use low-cal syrup. I don't use syrup, period. Like, I mean, I put syrup in my coffee because the girl who we got the stuff from had syrup. So we just like have it, I guess. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not gonna buy more. I'll use it while we got it, but outside of that, probably not. Does that even exist? Low-cal? Oh my god. You mean syrup for the waffles? I didn't even know it was a thing. I'm gonna be honest. I didn't even know it was a thing. Low cal. Bro, low calories just means like there's a bunch of like, I don't want to say bad shit, but like shit that's not like good for you. You know what I mean? Like aspartame and soda. Like, it's still bad for you. It just doesn't, you don't get calories. So it just doesn't make you fat. That's really it. Still bad for you. So it's like, what's the point of that? Like, obviously the point is literally that so you don't get fat, but it's like, I don't know. Would you rather cancer or diabetes? This has been boring and annoying training someone who's trying to be clean. 07, bro, Chacho. Yeah, I seen your text, dog. That's crazy. I hope that it works out, though. I mean, hey, like you said, only an hour and a half left. You're done for 5. You'll be free. Low-calorie maple syrup sounds wrong. Yeah, high key. Does it even exist? Low-calorie maple syrup. Queen sugar-free maple syrup. It's not 0 calorie, but it's only 9 per tablespoon. Queen sugar-free maple syrup. What are the ingredients? It's got artificial sweeteners. Why can't people just make food that isn't awful for you? Why does everybody gotta make food that's gonna kill you in 5 years? Hit him with the Mario. Bye-bye. Later, Kage. Later, homie. Enjoy the rest of your shift, bro. As much as you can, anyways. Thank you for the shiny luck, Grim. No sparkles. Frowny face. Damn, bro. What happened, bro? We had such good luck. What the freak? Where did it go? I don't know. It's got to go somewhere. Maybe we're just going to get like a first encounter shiny after this one. Surely. Smile. Or we just get it right now. No. That's fine. I need my stimulation, bro. I need it. I need it. My brain's like, please. Please. Give me the sparkles. I think I actually might, though. I don't know. See, now that I'm sitting here, I want to do randomized Nuzlocke. I think that sounds fun. But when I'm not streaming, it feels like it's a lot of work. It's only not first encounter if you count. True. True. Wait, you're so right. So, like, technically, this is my first encounter. That Chansey. But then, like, I'm not really counting. So, technically speaking, this encounter on the left is our first encounter. But also, this encounter on the right is our first encounter. You're so right, Reeves. Can I make a poll so we can give my hard-earned points? When we find the next sparkly pocket monster, yes, because we're over odds, which means we can literally find it mid-poll, you know what I mean? Dude, I don't know. I kind of wanna. I may make a poll for that in the Discord. I'm gonna have to do research for that though, and if I have to do research for that, that means that takes time out of editing. I hate that time is like a resource, bro. I don't like it. I'm not the largest fan. Like, why can't everything just be automated? Smile. That would put a shiny at 20 mid predicts, 20-ish. In here? Yeah. Diggersby? Oh, Zebstrika. Oh, yeah. Oh, so we're just paying for the good luck. That's all. I see. I got it. Understandable. Got it. Right after pumpkin. That's the go. Shut up. No, you're right. Yep, you are right. Because we found that there was pumpkin, Zebstrika, and one more at the very end. I put it in the Vods channel. Speaking of Vods channel, if you missed the drinking stream, that goes up in 3 days. Or 2 days. That goes out, yes, 2 days from now. Tropius, that's what it was. True, you're so right. I forgot about that, honestly. So that's why we're having bad luck, because we had such good luck previously. Should have Pumpkin and Chingling in pocket? What the freak does Pumpkin and Chingling do? What is the lore of Pumpkin and Chingling? I fucking love that video. Why is Chingling top 10 Pokemon of all time? Excuse me? Chingling top 10 Pokemon OAT? Hey, I'm all for Pokemon takes, but that's a crazy one, bro. That is a crazy one. Chingling equals free item lock? Item lock? What do you mean item lock? Puppy with a 70 for 1 discards a card from hands? That's not bad. Honestly, that's not bad. I can't even hold you. Opponent can't use items next turn. What is classified as an item? outside of, because so you can still use trainer cards. But like, is leftovers an item? No, but you can still use tools. Leftovers is an item, but okay. Okay, I see the appeal. But that's interesting. So no Pokeballs, no rare. Oh, true. No rare candy. Dude, that'd be crazy because everybody and their grandmother runs rare candy. Unless your deck is like just EXs, you're basically always running rare candy. That's crazy. Or like EV. And it's free since it's a baby. Oh yeah, Ching-Ling is a little guy. I always think of Chimecho. Ching-Ling is the little one. The little one. I got it. I love item locking a stupid High Dragon player and they can't evolve. Didn't you? What do we say that you yourself? What do we a High Dragon player and our High Dragon was what do we so fun to play? And now you're saying High Dragon players are stupid? Funly fire, what do we? We got free popcorn. You might as well cook. You type poke. You got free Pokemon at work? No way. Free Pokemon is so huge. Before Ice Pop, what does Ice Pop do? I'm tapped out of the TC Pocket lore. Mudkip, Bisharp, Bergmite, it's not Bergmite. Lycanroc, Shuckle, Chingling, Staraptor, Solgaleo, Rowlet, Lugia. Whoa, that's a unique top 10. I rate that. All over the place. You got legendaries, you got starters, you got Bisharp, Aura, you got Chingling in there, Shuckle. You got some unique gamers too. I rate that. Heal 20, flip a coin of heads, put it back in hands. So Ice Pop is literally a potion with a chance to... Wow. So like an Ice Pop could heal you, like, in theory. You could just Ice Pop. That's insane, dude. Nah, what the fuck happened in TCG Pocket Battling, bro? That's insane, actually. Like, that's never gonna go away. And the only way that ever goes away... Like, why would you use Potion? Why would you use Potion, period? Now, I like TCG Pocket because for the longest time that they didn't... The old stuff still worked. That's what I like. Like, the old metas still, to an extent, worked. Not anymore, they don't. Shame. Big shame. I really like Litten and Torcap, but Incineroar ruined them for me. Incineroar is so cool. What do you mean? Like, 8x Ice Pop twice. See, that's why I can't play TCG Pocket. Because I'm very much so as somebody, like, if I'm going to play competitive, I cannot stand the concept of losing to somebody that's worse than me. I despise, in a competitive format, losing to a player that is not better than me. And TCG Pocket is literally that. It's just RNG. Like, you just throw skill out the fucking window. Which breaks my heart so much, because I would love more than anything... Like, to be, like, locked on TCG Pocket competitively. Like, I really did want to push top 100 in the worlds. I was going to. And then, like, haha, megas. Okay, see you later. I'm good. No, thank you. Nope. Because I feel like to be top 100, you just have to play the most. Because, like, it's just RNG, 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 RNG. So it's just a matter of playing the RNG until you get a win streak. Some decks need skill, to be fair. Only a certain amount. And even still, it's like, it doesn't matter if your deck needs skill if you just play against another deck that doesn't. I don't give a shit what I'm playing. I give a shit what my opponent plays. And when you're playing ranked, you're going to play the cheesiest, most broken shit ever. Like, why wouldn't you? Why would you play a harder deck that's just going to make your experience harder? If you're pushing ranked, you should just be prioritizing winning. Fuck, man. I say ranked. I think of MW3, bro. I missed that shit. I had just like 60% of games. High Dragon is 60%. That's crazy. Any more cards from my Mega Mawile deck? What does Mega Mawile do? What is the lore of that gamer? Hi, Shanse. Bites ankles. Yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds pretty on brand for Mawile. Like, what else would Mawile be good for? 60 base. Oh, yeah, yeah. Mega Mawile's the ramp up, right? True. So, is Mega Mawile just like a solo deck? Like, I feel like you just... Because you lose if your Mega dies anyways. I feel like you just run Mega Mawile and then all heals, no? Loses to Ori instantly. So then you... Okay, so then you do Mawile Ori counter. It doesn't lose to... No, it doesn't necessarily lose to Oricorio. Like, obviously, you can't damage Oricorio, but if you just, like, keep swaps... But then it uses Sabrina since it resets ramp. Yeah, if you just, like, if you face Oricorio, you just need to, like, force swap. Like, you need to run double Cyrus, double Sabrina, and anything else that forces switches. And then you just kill everything else that isn't Oricorio. You should run the plus 30 Aegis Slash. I'm not tapped into TC Pocket lore. I don't know what that is. Shiny encounter 812. What are we at? Ugh. Can you say a lower number? Can you say like 747? $767. Now we're talking, Grim. Metal and psychic type cards? That's crazy. Rocky Helmet's best bet? I'm making pizza dough? Oh, dude, thank you for the lurk. Enjoy. That sounds so yummy. Have fun. So I'm always up ramping from 9 instead of 60. Makes sense, but... Yeah, like Aegis Slash, that's so much easier said than done, because then you need Hone Edge, Rare Candy, plus Aegis Slash. And Mawile too. You know what I mean? Whereas with just like Aegis Slash, or with just Mawile, you just throw Mawile down. And you're guaranteed Mawile every turn, because you're guaranteed one Pokemon. That's why I like solo decks, because you're guaranteed it. That's why I love the Articuno deck, because the Articuno deck, which is a matter of getting Misty. And Dewblade for Chingling. You can only cover so much. You see AT's new plushie? I didn't. Do I think the Mawile Berserker deck would be better off? See, but here's the thing. No matter what you do, there's a counter. If you run Mawile Berserker, you're countered by Sabrina. If you run Mawile Aegis Slash, then you just lost half your fucking deck slot right there. Half support items for Mawile. If you just run Mawile, you get countered by Oricorio. There's no way to check all of your counters. All you can do is try to minimize your counters. No matter what you do, you can't minimize it. That's why I don't like TC Pocket, because no matter what, there's always going to be a counter to your deck out there that's it is just RNG if you play it or not. That's just RNG. That's all it is, which is what I don't like. But then it's like, if there's a deck with no counters, then that's a broken deck. It's a lose-lose meta. Thank you for the hydrate, Olive. Hope your lab is going well. Cheers. I don't think there will ever be less Oricorios ever, Katria. Just because that card counters. The only way I see there being less Oricorios is if they introduce a card that's an ability oppressor, or like, yeah, like an item or a Pokemon suppressor, not oppressor, sorry, that literally just negates all abilities on the battlefield, or like on the field, or whatever you call, you know what I mean, bench and shit. We have an Alolan Muck that does that. That is the only way that Oricorio gets silenced, but even then it's like, yeah, I don't know. TC Pocket is so silly. Why does your Shining Debralium have Effect Spore? You need to give that hoe an ability patch. Technicians is hidden, right? Probably make a meta jam, it does too. Yeah, but then you need to get meta tight. I don't know. See, me personally, I just say run solo Mawile. I just say run solo Mawile. Make sure you have cards in your deck that swap out their cards or like swap out their Pokemon consistently. And then go from there. Like if you end up playing somebody who has Oricorio, just literally try to KO everything else. If they don't kill your Oricorio, or if they only play Oricorio and they just hold the rest of their cards, play time. Don't click anything, play time. The battle time will run out eventually. You might win if you have more KOs. That's how that works, right? If the battle timer runs out before the battle's over, whoever has more points wins. And they'll have 0 points every time, because the only way they get points is if they would just win the fight. No? How does that work? Is it a draw? If I have 2 points, they have 0, and battle timer runs out, what happens? It's a tie, then yeah, if you play Oricorio, you just have to hope. You either you snipe out the rest of their team, or you play for a tie. You just accept. But no matter what deck you play, there's always a hard counter. Why is your Delphox silver? Because it's shiny. And Fennekin was silver. Delphox not so much, but that's what chat named it. Because he's playing as gold. This is true. Can confirm. Absolutely can confirm. I'm honored. Mods, ban silver. You can be honored in jail. What does repel do? Sabrina for basics. Oh, it forces your opponent to switch if they have a basic Pokemon as their active spot? Okay. Interesting. All right. Repels the bitches. Well, I got one of them going 24/7. Don't you worry. Sorry, Khalib. I got one of them going 24/7. I don't know how to turn it off. Sigh. Me too. You must have a max repel then. Not for real, bro. My game's bugged. I can't turn the repel off. When the turn when I gets my enemy in Mawile's first solo Ori. That's all they had in their hand turn 1. Yeah, that's unfortunate. But there's nothing you can do about it. That's just TC Pocket RNG. That's why I don't play it. I will pull cards and that's it. Rocky Helmet, but then you need to get lucky enough to have Rocky Helmet. 20 cards in the deck, you start with 5. Odds of you rolling, that's a 1 in 4. And then from there, it's a 1 in 15 every time you draw. Every turn, it's 1 in 20. So like, well, if you're running like a solo deck, you're gonna run heals, so. Run 2 for 1 out of 10. That's true. That's true. Yo, Sanity, what's up, bro, Chacho? How we doing, gamer? How we doing? How we doing? Nah, TCG Pocket ranked pisses me off so much. If it wasn't apparent from the Shiny Only Challenge in Legends 8, that shit PMO. Look, gaming, good luck on gold. Thank you for that Loic Silver. Enjoy your gay alaming, bro, Chacho. Also, I played ranked was Triumphant Light. I played with that when Espeon dropped. That's it. Whenever that was. Whenever Espeon came out. Whenever, like a month before the Legends ZA Shiny only dropped, which was, sorry, that's what I'm looking at right now, is when that dropped. So 5 months ago was the last time I played ranked. And I gave a shit. And I was gonna push the top 100, but then I totally believe that I could push for top. I think I could if I had the resilience and the patience. I don't. Oh, what? 25. W sanity, dude. W sanity. My hands are full of dough, actually. This is true. How are you typing then? I miss RCS 6 and Crobat. I don't know what those are. Making a mess. Type shit, dude. Type shit. That's okay. Your brother can clean it up. That's what he's for, right? Banging head and pray. That's just like the entirety of TCG Pocket as a whole. I would. Did my stream just freeze? Hello? No, we're fine. That's weird. It froze my thing again. Something happened. Just getting serious. Joe. What'd you put the shining at 6 times? I'm trying my best. I'm just not good enough. I'm sorry, Grim. Oh, yeah. Thank you, Caleb. Thank you, bro. Because I low-key don't want to talk about TCG Pocket anymore. That shit pisses me off. So, like, W conversation change. Oh, my fucking God. Oh, my God. What is this? You're ugly as fuck. I hate that Pokemon so much. I hate Eternal Floette. No, we don't, Caleb. We hate AZ's Floette so much. I love that plushie band. Mods. Worse than Bulu? That's not a legendary. That's not a legendary. It's not worse. Well, it's not worse than Bulu. People only like AZ's Floette because it wasn't ever released. That is the only reason people like it. Because they couldn't have it. Tisk, 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 tisk. You got asked out on Friday, and I'm not even kidding. I thought you had a girlfriend. Weren't you going out with some other girl? I feel like the last time you spoke, you were saying that you were out with somebody. Or you had a date. Or is that the same person? Maybe it's the same person. Grim! W Grim, bro. W Grim with another gifted sub, bro. Every single day, this motherfucker gives a sub. At least one, bro. Grim, you're nuts. To the homie Naffy today. Naffy, bro. If you're lurking, if you're here, please, I beg you, drop the homie Grim and thank you for the job because of them. You don't have to do ads next month. You got to keep YouTube badge without anyone if you're the trust and you get accessory emotes. Chat, type 2 if you have no idea what the fuck I just said. Grim, thank you so very much. Finally, number 10. Are you number 10 on the gifted, bro? That's crazy, dog. W Grim. Walking fast, faces pass, and I'm homebound. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Why did you ban Joe? Couldn't the same be said about Arceus till it was available? No, because Arceus is a god. Arceus is a god Pokemon. AZ's Floette is a fucking Floette. At least Arceus has important, like, you know, Arceus is the god Pokemon. I think that's very different. AZ's Floette is just a fucking Floette. Ain't nothing special about it. It's only special because motherfuckers say it's special. So I hate AZ's Floette. That's like, honestly, I feel like people would despise me if I release like my top 5 least favorite Pokemon. Teach me those. I don't know, just being autistic. You sound like the video I sent you yesterday. No, I don't. No, I don't. I don't sound like that guy. At all. Him and I are in no way, shape, or form related. Memories. Oh, they definitely would. Oh, yeah, because, like, I'm putting Umbreon in there. I'm putting AZ's Floette in there. I'm putting... Tapu Bulu in there. Okay, maybe not Tapu Bulu. I think there's... No, No, Tapu Bulu's going in there. That's been my least favorite Pokemon, period. Deadass. I don't know about Umbreon. Bronzong or Bronzor would be in there. Claydol would be in there. For sure. Hot girls love nerds. Remember that. I can't entirely disagree with that. You're right. Yeah, you get Flame for Umbreon. Yeah, I don't know if I'd put Umbreon in there, but Umbreon would be close. Like, Umbreon would be an honorable mention. For sure. I don't know, I like Umbreon. It's so glazed. That makes me dislike it so much. Do you ever find the Pokemon AT was looking for? No, because AT didn't do what they were supposed to do. They had one job, and they literally didn't do it. Cry out. Boo, amen. We should unmod them, high key. We should unmod them, not because they didn't do their thing, but because they bought that fuck-ass plush. My poor Frisbee son. Who? Frisbee son? Bronzor? That thing? I agree, it should be a Frisbee, because that's all it's useful for. Being thrown around. Retweet. I like that. W analogy. The image of the squirrel disintegrating, but instead of a squirrel, it's a Pachirisu. Squirrel disintegrating. I don't even know what that is. Tell them to punt it. You think we should punt Bronzor? I like that idea. W Reeves. You heard it here first, folks. Reeves says we should punt the Bronzor. He can no longer go back. He said it. It's been said. It's been documented on the internet. It's over. How do you... Reeve, I thought I knew you like a brother. What if I told you that Reeves wasn't a brother? Tell A.ty to punt it. Who the hell's A.ty? A.T? I don't know, man. You put a link. I think I have to ban you too now. Links that what do we not allowed at twitch.tv/Oshawaves. Winks we don't allow, what do we? No winks, no winking, no nothing. Okay, okay. Bow, bow, bow. Wink, you're banned. Don't even play with me, bro. Don't even. That's not funny. Mods nuke him. True, mods just nuke everybody. Just blow up the entire world. Honestly, fuck it. We should reset the entire species. Genocide on an intergalactic level. Bro is not Thanos. Calm down, bro. I just need to clean my mess smile. That was fast as fuck. Holy shit. Bro speed ran that. Alright. Also, no, my brother won't do it. Wow. L brother, bro. L brother. Honestly, real. I'd never clean up after my sister either. Unless she asked me to, but she wouldn't do that, so. Now, here's me one of those target things that gets thrown at the other people shoot at. Oh my god, you want like a bullseye? Is that what you're talking about, Caleb? We need to turn Bronzong into a bullseye? I'm so down for that. Now we're talking. Pizza was super easy to make. I just assumed it was a time lengthy process. I think that's the right way to word that. Blaziken's overglazed? There's way more Pokemon that get overglazed than Blaziken. I don't necessarily... I don't know. We're on the topic of overglazed. I don't think Blaziken should be mentioned because, like... how much he's overglazed is nowhere near as much as other Pokemon. You know who's underglazed? Charizard. That guy's underappreciated. That's my go right there. We need some Charizard love in the chat, bro. Can I get a W Charizard spam, please? Just to show some appreciation towards my goat. I'm just gonna take a nap. Toodles of pops on later. We'll see you later, dude. We shall see you later. Have a good me, Grim. W Blastoise. What the fuck, man? I said Charizard. That's not Charizard. W Charizard. W Caleb, bro. L Big Dick Dawn. I want to nuke you. W Blastoise. Unpin that shit right now, mods. Unpin that. That's not even funny. Get that shit unpinned. Yeah, yeah. You'll get it when you learn how to cook, don't worry. Okay, dude, that was a jab and a half, and I know that was fuck you, Amber. Pizza literally so easy, it just takes a hot while. That's what I mean. Like, I thought pizza took a minute, dude. Like, I totally thought pizza wasn't something you just whip up. Not like, unless it's frozen pizza, but I thought if you like making it from scratch, that takes like a couple hours. That's what I thought anyways. Apparently I'm wrong, but giving it 3 hours? Yeah, okay, so wait, I'm not crazy. I'm not crazy. No, I was low-key dead on the money. I'll take it. Stop, I love this song. I'm so close to exiting. Sorry, we were just sorry. We were just celebrating you leaving. My bad, Grim. You can you can, you know what I mean? You know, we were celebrating your departure, but we can't really celebrate your departure until you you know, depart. So so it's anytime now if you wanna, like, you know, if you wanna you know, kind of all the music is kind of, we're all just like waiting. You know what I mean? Just kind of. You can cook pizza in a matter of seconds if you play Pizza Time from Spider-Man 2. Pizza Time, it's true. Is this an X and Y shiny playthrough? Or is this for fun? We're getting a box for the shinies in the Friend Safari, actually, William. Being healthy is overrated as fuck. Honestly, I'm gonna be real retweet. Is it important? Absolutely. But is it overrated as fuck? Yes. Dude, if you ask Oshawaves when he's stoned, he will 100% agree with you, bro. 100%. Stoned Oshawaves is he's a guy. Goodra overrated. I'm legally not allowed to agree with you, but I feel like that alone should speak volumes. Also, what's up, William? Welcome on in, bro. William, I got one question for you. William Child SM, is your name a reference to Five Nights at Freddy's? Purple guy? Yo, Likey, welcome on in, bro. Jaja, how we doing, dog? Hello, a gamer. Shiny Delphox looks like Bugs Bunny. Is this true? Can we get a vouch? I disagree, but I kind of see the vision. The colors are what's throwing it off. Oh, okay. I was like, maybe like William, because, you know, purple guy William Afton. He killed children. William Child, you know what I'm saying? My bad, but fair enough, bro. How we doing today, homie? How was your Wednesday been? Yeah, no, we are not doing a shiny only playthrough yet. We are going to be doing one hopefully in April. We got a lot of stuff going on in terms of projects for YouTube videos, but we are going to be running one back up hopefully like late April. I'm not sure if you're coming from YouTube, if you know who I am, if you're just your first time being here, it's your first time chatting, so I'm not sure, but I make YouTube videos and we do love doing shiny only challenges. I got two big projects that we're working on that I'm hoping to have both finished by April that I've been working on for over 2 years. And I'm just doing this because I need to have a YouTube video uploaded so I'm not broke. So we're doing this as like a little filler video. You know what I mean? Just to buy me a little bit more time. Those two projects are going to drop and then we're doing a shiny only challenge. Maybe. Any sparkles here? Nothing yet, bro. Nothing yet, man. I say as long as you stay moving consistently, you can eat whatever you want within reason. Yeah, you can be unhealthy at times, and that's fine, absolutely. But, like, this is true, though. There is totally a lot of ways you can negate, or just eat, like, unhealthy in smaller portions. You can totally negate it, but I feel like that kind of contradicts the whole thing, because it's like, motherfucker, if I want to eat McDonald's, I'm getting a large fry and a fucking Big Mac, bro. I'm not gonna eat a little baby fry and a little baby hamburger. No, my fat ass wants McDonald's. I'm gonna eat some fucking McDonald's, not a baby portion. But it's like you can't eat baby portion and then you don't really, like, you know, get the negative health effects. So it's like pick your poison. Creeper. Oh man, I would kill for milkshake. We just got a blender. I cannot wait, bro. I'm not even trolling. I need groceries. I'm gonna I'm gonna make an entire list of fucking of fucking smoothie ingredients. I'm not even trolling. I will eat smoothies every fucking day. Are you kidding me? Peanut butter. We already have that. Bananas, apples. What's the yogurt? I have almonds. Oh. Oh, it's over, bro. It's so over. I was not about to spend $100 on a blender, but I'm pretty sure we actually just got one. That's the same. That's what I mean, bro. Like, I like food that tastes good, and there's so many like different kinds of unhealthy food that tastes like it just doesn't taste good, it just isn't good. But there's so many healthy things that are so fucking good too. I miss smoothies, bro. I haven't had it like I had a smoothie actually not that long ago, but I used to literally make a smoothie every day. My only issue with smoothies is I'll have a smoothie and I'm still like I'm hungry. Like it's a liquid, so you drink it, but I have a smoothie and I'm still hungry. So I feel fat when I drink it because I'll have a whole fucking smoothie. Like I'll make, you know, 1 banana or 2 bananas, 1 apple, 2 scoops of yogurt, 2 scoops of peanut butter, or 1 scoop of peanut butter, 1 scoop of yogurt. Kind of depends on the day. And then, did I say an apple? I don't know. I throw that in there too. And then I'll mix it all together and then I'll drink it and I'll be hungry like an hour later. Like, damn, bro, didn't I just slug a fucking smoothie? Those eyes. I'm trying to be healthy-ish, but making healthy food takes time. This is true. This is true. Everything that's good for you takes time, and we kind of live in a point in time where I feel like time is very expensive. Plink police. That's a cute-ass emo, bro. Alright, hold on. What'd you say, William? Sorry, I got a little bit of yab right there. Pretty good, not gonna lie. I watch your YouTube channel a lot, but not really on Twitch. No worries, bro. I appreciate you watching the YouTube videos, man. Thank you so much. Welcome on in, dude. I'm making 2 shiny playthroughs right now. I have a Poppy and a Drowsy. It's like 20 hours for Piggy Peck. And I've spent 8 hours for Torture. Are you doing both at the same time, William? Like, do you got 2 DSs, 2 systems running, or 1 system, 2 games? Yes? That's gas, bro. I rate that. I'm gonna be real. I rate that. That's tough. Sean, what's up, bro? Chacha, welcome on in, dude. How we doing? Hustler, baby, but that's your new. What system 2 games that sucks? Oh, you're doing 1 system. Oh. Now you're a grinder, bro. I respect that. W. William, that's a grinder and a half. I respect that dedication. I've never had a smoothie, actually. Only a milkshake. I don't know how different the 2 are wholeheartedly. A milkshake and a smoothie, I'm not even trolling. Difference is night and day. Deadass. Night and day difference. So good, though. Will you do that weekend? No, I don't like Dynamite's Adventures, and I'm not the biggest fan of the concept. I think the limited time events are super fun, but when it's not limited time anymore, then I don't think it's fun. There's like the 7th or 8th weekends. You know, it's no more exciting than the last one or the one before or the one before. I think if I had an excuse to Dynamax Adventures, I would, but I wouldn't actively go out of my way to participate. You know, if it's like, oh, I need to do Dynamax Adventures for this hunt for this video, maybe I do it, but I don't. You know what I mean? So I don't want to go out of my way to do it. Yo, Fish, what's up, dude? Bada bing, bada boom. Mr. Worldwide, does this happen in the room? I'm a hustler, baby. But that's you knew. I missed so many messages, by the way. Forgive me. Wait, maybe I didn't. I'm doing good though, Lucky. How are you, bro? How are you? I know we haven't found any shinies yet, but we will soon. Hopefully. Can I beat evil Pokemon? Who's evil Pokemon? Dude, I'm not ready for my first ever shiny playthrough, but the thing must be Heat. What game are you doing it on, Katria? I might need to nab a milkshake before I do DAs tomorrow. I think you should. If you're craving, do it. Like, I almost never eat out. So then when you do eat out, Amber, what do you eat? What do you get? Like, I do once a week, roughly. And it's just, honestly, it's just because there's a fucking pizza place across the place. It's just pizza. Usually. Like, about once a week, I get pizza. Maybe I'd say 5 times a month, I'll eat out. Most. Because I do pretty much consistently get, like, a small pizza once a week. I always look at my phone and be like, when was the last time I ordered pizza? And if it's, like, under a week ago, I won't do it. Like, if I'm like, dude, I low-key really want a fucking pizza right now. I'll look at my phone because I was called to order pickup. I just look at my call logs. When did I order last? Oh, 5 days ago? Never mind. Too bad. But I'd say about once a month. I'll order McDonald's. Okay, Vin. No, dude. So you remember that one time I said I was gonna random message you saying hop on DAs? Maybe not anymore. Yeah, dude. I don't like DAs. I'm not a DA kind of guy. They're really slow. I really don't get the appeal. They're stupidly slow. The process is very frustrating if you do it offline, but if you do it online, then it's not time efficient. And it doesn't even feel exciting. I don't know. Finding the legendary is exciting, but the phases, I don't really care. It's like, oh, random shiny this. You know what I mean? Oh, random shiny Wall Turtle. Oh, random shinies of Strika. I didn't work for that hunt. I was just... He happened to be in the way while trying to find my legendary, and I caught it, and it happened to be shiny. You know what I mean? What's your favorite shiny? Mega Gardevoir. I would get Zac Beast way through all the time. What's a Zac Beast? Never heard of it. Actually, the shiny charm on my shield copy ASF then. Yes. 100%. Yes. You need to. DAs without shiny charm sounds awful. It's like Canes. I don't know what Canes is either. I'm going to be real. I'm Canadian. We don't got either of those in Canada. Actually, we might have a Zac Beast. No, I don't think we do. There are no Zac Beast locations in Canada. Yeah. And I don't think we have a Canes either. Rising Canes has no official plans to open locations in Canada. Yep. Nope. I mean, it's fair. Our health system is different to you guys. So like, if you own Canes and you want to open a restaurant in Canada, you have to alter your Canadian recipes. Because ours isn't as strict. Like, ours isn't really strict, but it's more strict than the States. So, you know what I mean? At that point, then it costs more money because then you have to, like, you know what I mean? It's very expensive change. It's not just a matter of buying a building and getting equipment. Do you have Huey Mangoes? I think we might have. I've heard of that before. I've heard of it. No. I lied. We don't. We got nothing, but damn. Wait, you know okay. I've heard of that too. I feel like yes. Portillo's, Canada. Nope. I don't know where, but I've seen this before though. I've seen Portillo's. I don't know where, but I've seen it. But we don't have any in Canada. So I must have seen it online. Waffle Houses? Yes, but I don't think we have a Waffle House in Canada. I don't think we have Waffle House. Waffle House? Oh, we do have Waffle House. Wait. Do we? Nope. Nope. Canada's so weird. It feels like cold off-brand America. That is insane. Absurd that you just said that. Canada feels like off-brand America. Bro Chacho. You could not be more self-centered. Holy moly. Off-brand America is wild. Canada sounds boring, not gonna lie. Yeah, well, Canada isn't just like, hey, you know, we got more to do than just come here and get fat eating like from 30 different burger locations. You know what I mean? We have stuff of our own, believe it or not. Oh, not fucking food. That's true. We have a lot of wilderness. That is true. There's like so much land untouched in Canada. That is so true. I just like looked at like what are unique things about Canada because I don't really know because I don't know what you guys don't have that we have. We have a 7-month ski season. That's crazy. That's insane. Why would you need to ski for 7 months, bro? Oh my god. But yeah, I think the biggest point is that we have a lot of wilderness that's been untouched. What's up, Kaiser? What do we have that America doesn't? Well, we have good health care. You know, you don't have to pay for an ambulance, bro, Chacho. I think that enough. That's alone, to be honest. You're so right, but don't forget drinking straight up maple syrup. Yeah, I've done that before. I'm gonna be real, I've done that before. I'm not a proud Canadian, but I am a Canadian. Like, I'm not a proud Canadian because Canada fucking sucks, but I think the rest of the world sucks equally as much. I missed a redeem? True. I forgot that was a redeem, high key. Wait, you guys don't have a Harvey's? No way. You guys don't have Harvey's. Wow. That's a burger place. It's not great. Like it's not. How do I describe Harvey's? You guys aren't. I don't. What the fuck is like a Harvey's equivalent, bro? Harvey's is like a Canadian Five Guys, maybe. That's what I'll say. Oh, I can't get over that, dude. Off-brand America. It's free in the UK. It comes out of taxes. I'm talking about Canada versus USA. Kaiser. What's up, dude? Is this an 8-pound hum? We're going for just a box full of shinies in the Friend Safari. So no. But also yes. America has the best healthcare in the world statistically because you have to pay for it, reduce prices, and provide optimal care. I'm so happy that you were proud of your country, but America has the best healthcare in the world is a crazy take. Canada has you, America doesn't. True. America don't got Oshawaves. True that. Yo, what's up, JJ? Okay, we have built-in air conditioning that comes in our homes. Yeah, but we... Okay, that doesn't even make... Hold on, here... Okay. Saying that we have built-in air conditioning that comes in our homes when you're like the only country in the world that really needs it. I guess like the UK actually, maybe not the only country, but we don't need it up here. Like it's nice, but we don't need it. You know what I mean? Hey, we have built-in air conditioning because our country's hot as fuck. You know what I mean? Like that's like your own problem. You can't flex that you fixed your own problem when it's your own problem. You know what I mean? No, yeah, you're right. The UK low-key does. I remember like last summer, people in the UK like had a stupidly hot fucking summer. Not up here though, at all. Like what you guys deem hot is like, or like what your guys' summers are like are ridiculous to hear. That's what I'll say. Canadians just walk outside if they're too hot. Yeah, like Right now it's -3 degrees. Which is 26.6 degrees Fahrenheit. And that's really a nice. I like the minus. I'm gonna be real. -3 is nice out. I like that. Celsius or Fahrenheit? -3 Celsius. Who uses Fahrenheit? Americans. Being hot, not having air conditioning. That's more of a newer thing, but that's true. That's why I retracted my statement right after. But you're right, Fish. That's more of. I feel like that's more new. Like I've never really heard of people, like complaining about not having air conditioning in the EU until like the past 3-ish years. Now, obviously, I'm not saying that it didn't happen beforehand, but it wasn't nearly as big of a deal as in really recent times. But even still, we don't need air conditioning. You know what I mean? Just open a window or fans. Yeah. That's all we do. Hold on. Bear with me for one moment. That's why I'm doing something. Dude, I forgot how to do this. Here we go. I hate that I'm doing this fucking now. Like, why can't you ask me this shit when I'm not working? Like, fuck off with all the respects. Jesus Christ. All the homophobe you mean, pause. You think it was -4? Where yep.
Says a shiny innate attempts and if him right him the goat.
And if you're wrong, what happens if you're wrong? Yeah, I'm all yours, Bachacha. What happens when you're wrong? Bans? We gonna ban Kaiser for that? I learned what Force Palm does to a human. A lot of damage, super effective, and can still para. It's like 6 that's what I mean, though. So, like, for you, you need... Like, I don't know if you need... air conditioning in that kind of weather. But if that's how hot it is for you in February, in the winter, or in the summer, you're definitely gonna need AC. But here, it's gonna be like, you said it's 60 for you right now? Yeah, okay. Well, that's a little bit... That's not... Okay, so it would be like... What is like... I say like summer, it's like 25. It's like 77 in the summer. 77 to like... Now, you know, last summer was really hot, but... 77 to... 90, like 5 at the very highest. 95. I'm pretty sure anything above 95 is considered a heat wave. I'm a billionaire. Or I wish it was like that in the summer. Yeah, but that's what I mean, right? It's nice here. But because of that, we don't need air conditioning. So, yeah, but that's it's a blessing and a curse, because it means when I go to the States, when I go to San Francisco in the fucking August, I'm gonna die of heat. Like, that's gonna be fucking awful, I imagine. New York is basically Canada, dog. New York is basically Canada. Says who? Wait, have you been hitting the gym? You look good, no homo. That's crazy. No homo's crazy. Nah, dude, I sit on my ass all day playing video games. Look at why I hate the Midwest. You can turn on your heater when it's super cold outside to sleep, but the next day it's like 80 degrees Fahrenheit. Yeah, that's around 26 and 7. Yeah, you're right. Roughly. Do you think the different races of humans are different types? I would say yes, but not in the way you're applying. Not in the way that you're implying whatsoever. I think yes, because if humans have types, I don't see why they wouldn't, over like centuries or decades even, kind of adapt to their surroundings and gain new typings, like how Alolan Pokemon exist. Like how Alolan Vulpix is an ice type because of where it lives, because of its habitat in Alola. You know what I mean? Because if humans have types, then we've had types since we existed. Like we're not just gonna wake up tomorrow and boom, Pokemon types, everybody has elemental powers. And if that was the case, then no, nobody that you would ever know would have a different type. We'd all have the same typing. Because we'd all start at the base form of humanity. I was thinking regional forms, then yeah. Why are you going to San Fran? If I go for Pokemon Worlds. Worlds. Jessica, you are what I'm gonna say. Dude, where's our shiny, man? Please, just give me something. I'm low-key over it. San Fran sucks. I've been there 3 times. Yeah, but Worlds. Motherfucker said, we're not ending stream until we get 4 shinies today. Here we are an hour and a half in with nothing. 927 encounters in. Back-to-back over odds is brutal. The left streaks is, or the left screen's just been on a fucking drought because the left screen hasn't found anything. Like in the past, I think 2 or 3 shinies have all been right screen. Is your main job? Yes. Yup. I play Pokermans for my employment. It's pretty cool. I can't hold you. But I will also keep it a stack. I'm low-key sick of shiny hunting. So, something's gonna change eventually. I don't know. I don't know. Can we collab, Onk? What do you got in mind? Does this make you unemployed or employed? That's kind of up to user interpretation. Some would say employed, others would say unemployed, and I respect both. Help me, help me. His main job is OnlyFans. A man can dream. Same employment as an artist? Yeah, like I work. I definitely don't just get to sit on my ass, play video games all day and call it a day. Like, I have to edit every day. Alongside other stuff. But, I don't like clock in. I don't know. There's a part of me that like, I don't know. There's pros and cons to both kinds of jobs. The argument that like content creation is harder than a 9-to-5 is such a misunderstood and weird concept because you're comparing two completely different things. And the 9-to-5 isn't specific enough. I think there's jobs harder than mine. I think there's jobs easier than mine. Like, either way, every job has pros and cons, and it's up to the user, or the individual, to decide if the pros outweigh the cons or not. Because to one person, the answer may be yes, and to another person, maybe no. And to the person who says yes, this job is easy, and to the person who says no, this job sucks. I'm like, what your job is to watch videos and talk about it. That's what I mean. This job, mentally drained. I get it, bro. I'm gonna be so real. This job is fucking mentally exhausting. My brain never turns off. I'm always on the clock, always thinking about content 24/7. And it's warped my entire perception of reality and time. To the point where I can't go do anything I enjoy without feeling guilty. Every time I do anything that I like to do, I feel guilty. I can't sit still. You know, the whole concept of going to sit in a couch, like on a couch and watch TV? Fuck no. That drives me insane because, like, well, if I have time to do this, I have time to make videos. I have time, like, if I have the time to sit on my ass and do nothing, then why the fuck am I not making a video? Why am I not editing something? Why am I not writing a script? Why am I not thinking of a new video idea? It is not as straightforward as people understand it as just playing video games. That is a part of the job, and that is the nice part of the job. Just like the nice part about working at McDonald's is having coworkers to talk to, or getting free fucking McDonald's, which I mean, eventually you get sick of. Just like eventually you get sick of playing Pokemon. I'm sick of shiny hunting, but for the first little bit, it's fucking great. I understand playing video games, but content creators be doing the bare minimum and complain. There's so much more behind the scenes than you understand. So much more that goes behind this, because I'm my own boss. You know what? I don't get to clock into a 9-to-5, and I'm not guaranteed a paycheck. I'm not guaranteed shit. I stream for, okay, just as an example, I streamed yesterday for 8 hours, right? In those 8 hours, I'm going to tell you exactly how much money I generated. And just keep in mind, a 9-to-5, your average 9-to-5, you're not working minimum wage. Your average is above minimum wage. Your average 9-to-5, let's just say 20 bucks an hour. When you consider the entire world, it's just like 20 bucks an hour. In 8 hours before taxes, if you're making 20 bucks an hour, you get $160. Minus taxes, let's say 130. Analytics overview. Yesterday, I made $19. Yesterday, in 8 hours, I made $19. You make that in 1.5 hours. Just for example. And tell me, thank you for the follow. Wait, can I follow $19? I got you. And honestly, like, you know what, yesterday, Grim gifted 9 subs, Kata resubbed for tier 2 for 2 months, and Seeds dropped like 600 biddies. So that was like a better performing day. Shut up, Caleb. Shut up. Your timeout. When your friend steals something from a store, you don't yell aloud, "Yo, you're not supposed to steal this chocolate bar, bro." You don't fucking yell that. You don't say a word. Shut up. See you in 10 minutes. On timeout. And I'm not complaining. I am not complaining about that. But like, that was at 8 hours. I go work at 9 to 5 and I invest the same amount of time. I'm making 120. I'm making almost 10 times that. Now, yeah, you know what? When you're like, when you have 100,000 subscribers, 200,000, 300,000 subscribers, and you average 1,000 viewers on Twitch, obviously you're gonna make more money. But everybody, when you talk about content creators, they talk about the successful content creators. They completely neglect the decade that they spent working to be at their position. They completely neglect it like it never even happens. Like, this part doesn't exist. This part fucking sucks. And you do this part way more than you do that part, unless you end up blowing up and you get lucky, and that totally happens. And that's kind of the case, but typically that doesn't happen. The average person doesn't do that. So like, I don't know, bro. I'm not saying this job is harder, but like, there are pros and cons to every job, and it comes down to a matter of, do the pros outweigh the cons to you? And I feel like to the average person, if you were to look at the entire experience of a content creator from day 1 to the day 20, or like whatever fucking date is on your 20th anniversary, if you look at the entirety of it, I would say 9 out of 10 people would say, fuck this, I'm not doing it. But then when people talk about, oh, it's so easy, they only look at the last 1 year, where they're at their peak. You know what I mean? That's all I'm saying. I see so many people talk shit on this career and say it's easy. This shit fucking drains me so much, and I love it, but I'm not gonna act like it doesn't drain me. Oshawaves makes me unhappy that I'm doing my job right. Good, I'm glad. Shout out you, Cat Surfer. I'm a content creator and model. I don't want to hear I'm gonna be so real, bro. Motherfuckers be a model talk. Nah, William, you are not. You are entitled as hell, bro. Shout out you. I appreciate you watching the videos, man, but you're a motherfucking model, bro. Your job is standing in front of a camera and you get paid for it. I think that is one of the easiest jobs ever, being a model. I think by far that is one of the easiest jobs ever. Ever. All you do is learn poses. Just saying you're jealous of me being sexy, Twin? I'm not jealous of you being sexy. I'm saying that's one of the easiest jobs out there. You were just talking about how content creation is an easy job, but you're a motherfucking, you're a model, bro. Chacho. You get paid for people to take your picture. What goes on behind the scenes that I'm missing out on? Yeah, no, I don't disagree, Intelion. I don't disagree that poses are hard as fuck. But you wanna know how easy it is to be a model? Best model poses 2026. Images. Bang. I just gotta copy what this person did. Or what this person did. Or what this person did. Or what this person did. Bang. Maybe spend an hour, not even, in Photoshop tweaking the lighting, making sure like everything is right. Light work, no reaction. I'm not saying that because you were dissing on my job. That's just mad funny coincidence that I will die on the hill that modeling is the easiest job out there. You abuse your body, bro. Sometimes you don't eat for several days. Then that's on you for taking the unhealthy route. That is on you for taking, because you don't take care of yourself. Because no jobs not require you to not eat for several days. That's on you for taking the fast and unhealthy route. That's not your job. Like, oh, what do you have to do to be a model? What are your requirements? Eat healthy and stay fit. Well, people do that for free. People just do that to do that. You're supposed to just be healthy. Okay, so what? You get paid to do what every human being ever does? Except you get a couple pictures of you taken. I have to gain or lose weight rapidly? Depends on the shoot or item. You have to gain? When the fuck do you have to gain or lose weight? I imagine you have to lose weight. Yeah, if you're a model and you're like 30, 40 pounds overweight. Sorry, bucko, you gotta lose weight, dog. But you're overweight, you should lose weight, period. Like, in terms of your health, you should lose weight, period. When the fuck would you ever have to gain weight? I imagine if you starve yourself for a week, yeah, you're gonna become stick and bone, and then you're gonna have to put some weight on you too. I don't know, bro, Chacho. I'm not saying it's I'm not saying it's easy, but that is definitely the easiest job out there. My models have to bulk up sometimes. If you're a despot, and you're clinging to whatever offer you get, if you are desperate, you're not like, you know what I mean? Desperately clinging to be a model, and you're gonna take any offer you get because you don't get any, then yeah. But I don't think the average model is desperately clinging to any offer they get from any publisher, period. Like you said yourself, female models usually just have to lose weight. Exactly. Because female models are picky. Or more picky, I would say. They have standards. If I, as a female model, weigh, I don't know, I don't even know what a realistic weight is for a female model. I'm just going to say 140. Obviously, height dependent too. Let's just say if I weigh 140 and I get an offer, I need to like 190. Okay, sure. If I weigh 90 pounds, sure, let's say that. If I weigh 90 pounds and I, as a female, get offered, hey, for this photo shoot, you need to weigh 140. I'm just gonna say no. If I need to gain 50 fucking pounds, no. Somebody else can do that. That's not me. Like, I feel like you're making, at that point, you're making your job hard for yourself. That's not a job issue. That's a you issue. Waves modeling it when? Joke's on you. I already do that. What do we? X-Fish like OF. It's a male model thing. That's still on you. If you have to, you have a range of it. Yeah, absolutely. But if you gotta bulk up for a thing, then take bulk offers. If you need to bulk for this photo shoot, then only do photo shoots that require bulking. Don't take photo shoots that require bulking and massive cuts. Like, that's on you for making your job harder. Like, that's like actively taking overtime every single shift in your 9 to 5 and then complaining you work so much. I switch every 6 months, so what are you complaining about? If you switch your weight every 6 months, then you're not always starving yourself for days on end. Twice a year, you might not eat for a week. Or you might eat a little bit more for a week. Or 2 weeks. You over-exaggerated the shit out of it for somebody who switches every 6 months. I'm sorry, William. I don't want to hear you ever complain about jobs being hard again, bro. Chachi, you got one of the easiest jobs out there. I don't want to hear your opinion on that. Somebody else, your sanity, you work at a pizza place, you got to work 10 hours because you need the bread. So different to having to stand there and take pictures and eat healthy food. So much harder. I don't want to hear it. We put all jokes aside, I really enjoy being here a lot. I joined the community at a very dark point in my life, and generally met so many amazing people here. My life wouldn't be half as good if I hadn't joined the community about a year ago, so thank you. Dude, thank you for watching, man. Thank you for being a part of the community. The community, that's not me, bro. The community formed itself. I'm just here. Thank the community, bro. That ain't me. I definitely don't deserve credit for the amazing people in this community because they were amazing people before being in my community. I didn't turn them into amazing people. I am glad to hear that you have found happiness, though. Can't spell happiness without penis, chat. Couldn't Cabalion? It's just so annoying. Where are you hunting Cabalion? Body standards are straight can be a pain in the ass. Every job's a pain in the ass. I just think that's way easier than dealing some other shit. I don't want to hear your opinion on jobs being hard, Willem. I don't want to hear that. No, thank you, Brochacho. We can move on. I was low-key intrigued in this conversation until you said what you're doing. While you're modeling, I'm 3D modeling. Do you still do that, Fish? I remember you were doing that for a bit. I'm guessing yes, but I haven't seen you cook up any 3Ds in a minute. Like, do you just do it for funsies or do you for other stuff? Also, I'm gonna be real. I missed so many of the messages reading that, so hold on. Let me catch up real quick. Have you played Terraria? I got into the shit out of Terraria like 5 years ago, like right before COVID hit, and then I just never played it again. I make more than $20 an hour, not much more, just to compare. And it's a side job on top of studies, so yeah, exactly. Now I'm gonna sit here and act like sitting down, resting from the comfort of your home, playing video games is harder than like being a crane operator or like working construction. Because that is physically exhausting, but like mental exhaustion also does exist. And this is a mentally exhausting job, not a physically exhausting job. Tell me to work too. Yeah, Caleb. Deserve. Tisk, tisk, tisk. Tisk, tisk, tisk. You gotta lock in, bro, Chacho. Boo. Shame on you for not having the social awareness. All I'm saying. Wait, so what's your top 5 shiny methods in order? Number 1, SOS. Number 2, high key. I kinda Dexnav's growing on me a bit. I'm gonna say Dexnav number 2. Number 3. Number 3. Honestly, random encounters. I do enjoy random encounters. Even though that's not really a method, I still enjoy it. Number 4. Horde hunting. Number 5. Soft resetting. I guess modeling the same as content creation, where people don't really see the mental side of it. You just said once every 6 months you have to change your body. I don't need to understand the mental side of it to understand. That's not a big deal, bro. Once every 6 months you gotta do something you don't want to do. You will never... nobody could ever convince me that modeling is a hard job. That is top 5 easiest jobs of all time. End of discussion. You pose for pictures and you have to maintain a certain weight, which you have to maintain a certain weight whether you work as a model or not. Like everything that you are required to do, anybody can do. So why don't you? Because I don't want to. Before that question even comes up. I'm not interested in... I don't like my picture being taken, which is weird because my job's on camera, but... What a shiny monkey at? That's what I'm saying. It's way more than that. That's way more than that. What do models do? Models promote brands, products, and fashion by posing for photographs. Anybody can fucking do that. You learn how to pose for a photo when you're 3 years old. Walking in oh, I'm so sorry. You gotta take a couple of steps on a stage. I'm so sorry. You poor thing. You gotta walk in fashion shows. Ugh, the nerve. How dare... I'm so sorry. I didn't even understand. My bad. Ugh, that's exhausting. I couldn't imagine. I'm so sorry. And create visual, artistic, or commercial content. You can record commercials? Oh, my lord. How could you? That's so mentally taxing. I don't want to hear about Chacho. Saying that content creation is like one of the easiest jobs, and then saying that modeling is hard is so funny. Not to mention earlier you said that Canada is a knockoff America. I kind of understand the person you are already, bro. Chacho, I'm good. Oh, you gotta talk to people? I'm gonna be real, bro. Don't talk about it anymore. You're getting kind of insensitive. No, I'm definitely starting to get pissed off. I can totally tell. But like... Nah, I'm gonna be real, Will. You're kind of pissing me off. Hence, I was going back to read other messages, but I keep looking. Is this rage bait? Who are you asking? Yo, thank you for censoring that, Sanity. Oh, I'm gonna read that in a minute. I'm reading other messages that I missed because I was heavy focused on yours. Tapu Bulu hate made me sad. I'm sorry, Roral. I'll still die on that hill that Tapu Bulu sucks, but... Just phase my second Riolu. 07. Wait, but Riolu's a cool phase, though. Riolu's a cool phase. That's a cool phase, though. Shiny Pokemon, right? Where they at? We're about to hit 1K, bro. We're 2 encounters away from 1K, by the way. Alright, chat. We're officially reaching 1K encounters for the first time. I'm pretty sure... Oh, we already did. I clicked the buttons a little ahead of time. Right here. It's so cooked. We're so cooked. Dude, we just went like 900 something encounters. And now we're at 1K. We are so cooked, chat. It's so over. I worked in a kitchen my entire life, 8 hours a day in a 50 centimeter or in a 50 degree Celsius room with 7 other people while having to keep your composure, keep hygiene rules, and not sweating people's food is crazy work. I saw the kitchen jobs are pretty light. Yeah, there's so many like hard jobs out there, and I'm not saying there's like obviously every job is easy, including or every job is hard, including modeling. I won't disagree that modeling definitely is hard because every job is hard. You know what I mean? But in terms of difficulty scaling, I think what like something that really pisses me off, which is why I'm getting pissed off, is hearing people with really easy jobs complain about their job acting like it's way harder than other jobs. Jobs, period, suck. Every job sucks. But hearing somebody with a much easier job say it's harder than much harder jobs pisses me off. Imagine building up the double shinies on screen. That would be peak. Honestly, that would be deserved. I'm a swim instructor, which is easier than that. That or modeling. I 100%. I'd say swimming instructor, because that entails so much more. You're an instructor. You teach people how to swim. What happens when somebody can't swim? What happens when somebody's drowning? You have to save lives. I would say saving a life is much harder to maintain your calm and composure than posing for a picture. I would argue that. And swimming is physically exhausting to a point. Now, there's a lot about swimming instructor that I don't know. I don't know a lot about it. I'm gonna be honest. I was never taught how to swim like professionally, or like to that level. Like I didn't have a swim instructor. So, you know what I mean? I don't entirely know what the job entails, but I think I know enough. I have enough common sense to say that's way harder. Shinies are made up by the government to keep you from playing the games. Hey man, well shout out the government, bro. They make me bread. They make me bread. It's not the hardest. No, it's definitely harder. Absolutely, but I didn't like, I'm not lying. I wasn't saying to be dramatic. I think modeling is like top 3 easiest jobs of all time. So whenever you ask me like, hey, is this job easier than modeling? I'm always going to say your job, whatever the other one is. Easiest does not mean easy, but easiest means compared to others. What are the top 3 hardest jobs? I think the top 3 hardest goes person to person. It depends on what do you think physical or mental exhaustion is harder? Being president, stress levels? Yeah, I think that's a very person to person. Construction diff gotta be up there. I'd say it's on the scale of harder, but like, what defines hard? Define a hard in a job. Like, what do you consider what makes a job hard to you? Because I feel like that everybody would answer differently. Maybe like people would agree on some things, but is stress a factor? Yes, but how big of a factor? Is it the dominant factor? Is mental stress harder than physical stress? Now, if you ask like a therapist, they'd probably say yes. If you ask a construction worker, they'd probably say no. You know what I mean? And like, if 2 people, A and B, this person handles physical stress amazingly. This person handles mental stress amazingly. They're going to have complete opposite answers. This one's going to say physical stress is harder because they can handle mental stress easy peasy. This person's going to say mental stress because they handle physical stress easy peasy. Airplane pilot is top 3. I don't know. Because of autopilot and like, I don't know. It's like, I think airplane pilots could totally be replaced. Or not, like, they're definitely, I think that job's going to fall down the scale. I think in modern times, there's going to be a point in time where airplane pilots just kind of already do this, are just going to sit there in a case of emergency. Like, I think AI could totally just fly a plane on its own and manage the entire plane system. I will not be surprised if automated planes exist. Now, there will obviously still be a human being behind the wheel in a case of emergency, in the case of a fuck up. But I do see that at some point in time, pilots are just going to sit there. Brain surgeon. Yeah. I mean, mental stress can greatly affect physical stress. I don't disagree with that. People work on power lines or whatever, gotta be top 3. I don't know. The transport industry is ran by nerds. You would have to pry apart their jobs from their cold, dead hands. That's true. Emergency responders definitely gotta be up there, though. I don't know. I could see that being an not easy, but easier job. Because, like, on paper, you just answer phone calls all day. That's not hard. Now, obviously, it's not that. It's way more than that. That's why I said on paper. But, like, if you were an individual who is really good at calming others down, that would be a perfect job for you, and it'd be a breeze. But if you get anxious when other people get anxious, that would be the hardest job of all time. I think hardest, like, the difficulty of a job depends on the individual. Oh, police officers, firefighters. Does sacrifice equal difficulty? Does risk equal that's a better word. Does risk equal difficulty? Because those are very high risk jobs. But does risk equal difficulty? I'm not disagreeing with you. That's what I mean. There's no subjective answer for hardest jobs. There's no subjective answer for easiest jobs either. I just feel like it's much easier to collectively agree on like easier jobs than it is to agree on harder jobs. This is subjective. I don't even remember saying that word. I'm gonna be honest with you, Mowgli. So maybe. Maybe. I don't even remember saying that word, period, but was such a struggle? Well, you're done, Allah. You're done. That's all that matters. It's done. You locked in. You did it. WU. You should be proud of yourself. I'm just agree. Emergency instructors have fucked up life at times. I can hear my composure with a person on the other line tell me about their HCF4, their subscription, and there's absolutely nothing you can do, really. Yeah. Every job's different. Every job, that's what I mean. Every job is different. Every job has different struggles. Every job has different pros and cons. It really is up to the individual to determine if a job is hard or not. And that, like, whether you determine it's hard or not is strictly based off of your experience and you as an individual. Because you just said yourself, Sanity, you could never do that. So to you, that'd be a really difficult job. But there are people who literally do that. If you go ask them, they're not going to sit here and say, oh yeah, this is easy. Easiest thing ever, like riding a bike. But they do it and you don't. So to them, it's easier than it is to you. Just to them alone, that job is easier than it is to you. I don't know, this conversation can't really lead anywhere because, like, every answer is different. It's strictly based off of the individual's experiences in life. I can say my job here at Amazon is easy as long as you know what you're doing. There is no true definition of hard. Well, you haven't looked at my pants for that. Yo, who said that, bro? Hello? I'm kidding! Chill! Don't yell at me. It's a hella subjective topic. Yeah, okay, so then I did say subjective. I did mean subjective then. Thank you. You are not kidding. You don't. Yeah, must have been the wind. That comment. Retweet. Bro's pre-firing his apology. I am, bro. I am. Because every time I say something, I'm scared of people retaliating. I live behind enemy territory, and they have no idea, cat surf. Nobody here even knows what that means, but I live in enemy territory at all times. The wind. That shit was not me. Yes, it was. Don't even lie. No, but what you were saying is there's no true subjective hard job or whatever. Oh, well, I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. Like I said, I don't even remember what I said, but it's really, really, really subjective to the individual. I don't think there is a true hard job, though. There's no true objectively. Yeah, there's no true. Yeah. Then yeah, I misspoke. What else is new? Do you think being on a corn star is hard? Harder than people give credit for. Oh, it's a lot. It's definitely harder than what people think. What the fuck does trying to do? Hey, Poopy. Well, you'd know if you joined earlier, like a good mod, but no. Because you have to fake reactions to it, or maybe you don't. No, yeah, definitely like... Definitely harder than what people give it credit for, but it's not a hard job. Not... I don't know. When it comes to online presence of any kinds, that alone is just like, that's too complex to figure. There's no straight answer. Because if you reach the top, like being famous fucking sucks. And that kind of thing can lead to fame. But it doesn't always. So do you consider the potential downsides, or do you consider the average downsides? You know what I mean? We're talking about J words, Poopy. It's been like this. I need a shiny or a change of convo. I thought you were making pizza, bro, Chacho. I think the only thing with presents, it can disappear in a day and you have no job. True. True, true, true. That the P starts. That was a question that came up. I love this song. I 100% agree that cat surf. It can disappear at any given time, and if you're famous, it fucking sucks. So I don't know. What I will say, I worked overnights at Walmart for a year. I worked a 9 to 5 overnights, which is argued to be harder than normal 9 to 5. That was like the easiest fucking thing ever. It sucked. I didn't enjoy it, but it wasn't hard. That was like the easiest thing ever. I just showed up and listened to music. I literally just listened to Netflix while putting boxes away. This is way harder than that. But that's just Walmart. PokeStar Studios. True. Not yet, Grim. Nothing yet, dude. So what you're saying is I should spread misinformation and when do I get rich? Yes. Absolutely. Do it, Sanity. Yeah, dude, that's so crazy that Walmart failed miserably in Germany. That's really interesting. Actually. Because, like, I didn't expect it to go insane, but definitely wouldn't have imagined it would, like, fail miserably. Have you still not gotten a shiny? Nope. How much do you bench press? I don't bench period. I don't know. I've never tried. I don't eat enough protein to do that. I would love to. I was for a little while. Like, I have a whole weight set and everything. I don't eat enough protein. And I was trying to do it anyways, and I damaged myself. Because if you try to do it without the proper protein, you hurt yourself. I don't want to say it's a scar, but it low-key looks like there's something right here on my arm that's been there for like a year. And it kind of, like, it's not a scar, but it looks like a scar. I look at it all the time. Bro is literally chopped. Stretch mark? No, it's not a stretch mark. It looks like a scar. It deadass does. But I don't think it's a stretch mark. But yeah, I don't get enough protein. I just don't. Because I don't... That concept makes no sense to me. Like, the concept of if you want to get like really good in shape, you need to eat 1 gram of protein per pound of body weight that your goal is. How the fuck am I supposed to eat like 180 whatever the fuck grams of protein, 140, 170 grams of protein per day? Like, if I were to eat nothing but protein meals, I still wouldn't eat that because I don't eat that much, period, unless I'm stoned. But I can't live my life stoned. The same thing with water. Like, the recommended daily intake of water, like, I don't drink that much liquid in a day, let alone water. Protein milk's where it's at. Yeah, but I guess, yeah, that's actually true. Like, whey protein, like fake protein, helps if it's mixed with real protein. But that's the other thing too. I was only using whey protein. Is it a line on your bicep perchance? No. It's right here. Wait, right? Oh, I thought your bicep... Oh my god, I thought your biceps were like... Oopsies. No, I might have lied to you. I think yes. Where exactly is the bicep? I thought that was... I would say it's on the short head of the biceps. So yes. 400 grams of protein for like 300 calories. I slam like 5 a day. That doesn't sound healthy. Maybe you try something. Oh, it's like, I don't expect you to see it, but it's right here. Right here. Exactly where my finger is. Sorry, my finger's on it now. My finger's pointed at it. So you see this? This is the start of it. This little itty bitty red thing, and it goes out to here. Flex so we can see? Nah. Nice try. I don't think it's a stretch mark. Might be. Either way, though. Stretch marks on biceps. Let me see. No, that's not a stretch mark. No, that is not at all what that is. At all. That's why I think it's a scar. Because it looks similar to what I have above my eye here. I think it's a scar. I don't know. It's not important, but no, I don't bench. I don't lift. I will, but I'm not at a point in time where I'm able to invest that time. You stabbed? Not here anyways. Or if I did, I have no recollection of it. I've woken up to so many cuts before. Like, that just happens over the years. I'll randomly look at myself in the mirror, or I don't know, I'll just notice, oh my god, there's a fucking cut right here on my arm, and I have no idea where it came from. Years. So it's not my bed. My friend had that happen to her, and it was her bed. I just sometimes cut. Where the fuck have you been stabbed? I've talked about it right here. I stabbed myself. And with a pencil. Yeah, see how Amber knows that. Amber, how the fuck do you know that, first of all? Like, I mean, I know how you know that, but that's crazy that you remember that. But yeah. Yeah, right here with a pencil. That's a crazy pre-fire. Holy shit. It could be muscle scarring. That's what I think it is. I don't know. But I'm gonna lift at some point. Like, that is a plan in my life later down the line. When I have that kind of time. Or when I can sacrifice time to make time for that. I don't right now. Not going for your job, Poopy, I swear. Well, you know what? Too bad. Congratulations, Amber. You've been modded. Poopy, you've been demodded. Oliver Odds, you telling me? You're telling me. You could make a video about it? No. Fuck no. Fuck no. If I did make a video, it would be like a video I make for myself to watch. No, I would never, ever, ever make gym content. Absolutely not. Fuck no. I am good. I don't like that kind of content. I love that other people do it, and I'm happy for them because they do it for them. I will never. Do it, bro. You seen Dark? Do it. It's just not my thing. If I were to do something like that, I wouldn't want to document my progress. I would just want a before and after. That's it. The equal weight to Cosmo. Yeah, I'll get right on that. And I don't hate people who make that kind of content. Like, no hate to anybody who does. Like, I think it's really cool that the people who do it document their journey. That is not something I would want to document. Believe it or not, chat, I don't like being on camera. Ever since I was a kid, even now, I hate having my picture taken. I don't ever take pictures of myself. Ever. I've never liked being on camera. Now, I don't mind it for content. I've gotten used to it, and I think it's better for content purposes to be on camera. But I don't like it. And if I were to do some sort of self-improvement, like if I were to do something like that where I'm trying to improve myself, being on camera while I do it would ruin that experience for me. And it would... I feel like I'd be much more likely to just bail on it. You know what I mean? That's a me thing. I would never do it. You should make a channel with Wicked and we'd Reddit stories. That guy would say a slur 5 minutes into the video. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Reading Reddit stories. That's definitely some kind of content. Real for that one. I had a light Pokemon R and the wits are inaccurately low. Yeah, dude, a lot of Pokemon are stupidly underweight. And kind of short too, dog. I feel like Pokemon heights are inconsistent too. Like, how is Charizard like 5'4"? And then fucking Peppa Pig is 6'1". Lifting is so fun. Hopefully, no, I've done it before. I did it before. Just I wasn't consuming enough protein. 5'7"? It might be 5'7". I don't remember. No, it was really fun. I miss doing it. I really do, but I don't get the protein that I need to do it correctly. And I know if I do it despite the lacking of protein, it's going to make the process of actually doing it, like doing it with protein, harder. Like, it's going to damage me. So I just don't. Not now. Again, I definitely plan to. Like, that's one of the things I definitely plan on doing in my life. Like, I didn't buy that weight set for it to just sit there. Fuck cardio. I don't know if I'll ever do cardio. But I love lifting. Hop on steroids? Nah, I don't fuck with that shit. Nope. I don't want to do any... The only unnatural chemical... I don't think that's the right word. That I will consume that impacts my body is caffeine. If I ever lift, I will never do steroids. I won't do any of that shit. Anything that's unnatural, I don't fuck with it. I already hate that I eat unnatural foods, but hey man, I'm a sucker for taste buds. Performance enhancing drug? Yeah. I will never... The only PED I'll take is caffeine. And that's because I've been drinking caffeine since I was in 7th grade. Like, I've been drinking coffee consistently, basically every single day since 7th grade. So just pop a 600 milligram caffeine pill. See, I fear if I took that, I'm not even trolling, I wouldn't react the way you'd expect a human being to react. I would totally not be tired, but I don't think it would last long, and I think the crash would hit so much harder than the energy boost I'd receive. The nice thing is I only really consume caffeine, like I'll drink a coffee in the morning. Honestly, I've been doing that less because I wake up in the morning. If I wake up before stream, I brush my teeth before I jump in the shower. So obviously, like, I don't shower for 30 minutes. You're not supposed to eat anything for your teeth's sake for 30 minutes after you brush your teeth. So that has really helped me kill the habit of drinking coffee in the morning. I don't drink coffee until I stream. That's really the only time I consume caffeine now. That being said, there are still totally days where I won't, like, if I'm not streaming, I'll have a coffee, you know what I mean? Like, afterwards, I'll be like, yeah, fuck it, I'll have a coffee. But typically, if I have to stream that day and I wake up early, I just edit before stream. And it's like, well, I don't want to go up there to go make a coffee, to come back down, edit, and then go back up there again to eat and make another coffee before stream. I'd rather just wait until I have to go up before stream. Is Lash your favorite mon? Nope. Espeon. If I wake up before stream. I mean, like, if I wake up, like, early. For the longest time, like, this only changed in the past month. I would wake up at 2 p.m. every day, or like 1:30 p.m. every day. And just, as soon as I wake up, I get ready for a stream, and then I stream, and then I'd be up until like 6 in the morning. Only recently have I started waking up like 10 a.m., 11 a.m., but, you know, even then I wake up at 10 a.m. and then I fucking lay in bed all day. Like today, I laid in bed for 3 hours. You could have been getting down to this sick beats. Ultra Beast heights are frying me. Are they tall or are they short? You should make a Pokemon song. I'm not into Pokemon that much. What's up, Sailor? What is up, Gamer? Oh. Damn. Wish I could wake up at 10 a.m. I will say that is a nice thing about my job is I kind of make my own schedule, but I stay up late at night, so. Steroids are natural, your body makes them. Yeah, but taking steroids provides your body with unnatural steroids, which means your body is processing way more steroids than what it should be. The same thing with like melatonin. I don't remember the official names of all these different like things. Like I don't understand the official terminology, sorry. But the sleepy shit in your body, like melatonin, it might just be called melatonin. That might be what the thing is called that your body produces. Like your body produces a natural amount of whatever the fuck's in melatonin, unless it is called melatonin, right? Taking melatonin just gives your body more than what you're used to, but it provides an unnatural flow. You know what I mean? Like there's downsides to take it, like everything. I just don't think something like steroids is something that I would want to take. Or like if I did ever, I don't see myself ever doing it, but if I did, it would be in like a drastically minimal quantity, like 1/4 of what the average steroid user consumes. And that's even being just, I don't know how often people who take steroids, but like if they did it once a week, I'd do it once a month. If they did it once a day, 5 days a week, I would do it once a week most. Even that, I'd probably do like once every 2 weeks. I think once a week's excessive, but do it before workout. So yeah, then maybe like if I really needed a fucking pick-me-up one day, maybe, but no more than that. Steroids are not natural, holy cope. Oh. Well, never mind them. I just have an I just have an inconsistent sleep schedule because sometimes I have class at 8:30, but also some days I get home to cheer. I get home from cheer at 11:30 p.m. So it's like, yeah, no, that's awful. That would drive me insane, being so busy all the time. But then it's also like, I don't know. I feel like I am busy all the time, so actually maybe I can't even talk. It's just life, yeah. I accidentally pulled an all-outer last night. My sleep schedule's so cooked. That's crazy, Poopy. No, sleep schedules are so weird. I've tried so hard to lock in on an 8-hour sleep schedule. It makes no sense to me. I technically woke up today at 10 p.m., which means I didn't get out of bed till like 1, so it was 3 hours. But because I didn't get out of bed, it doesn't feel like I woke up until 1. You know what I mean? So technically speaking, my 16-hour day, if I want 8 hours of sleep, my 16-hour day should end 4 hours after 10, 2 p.m. or 2 a.m., which is only 9 hours away, right? I think. Yeah, 9 hours. Which is like, oh, well, it's 9 hours. What are you talking about? That's a lot. But like, that doesn't feel, it doesn't feel like it's, that's right. That doesn't feel right to me. I don't know. Like, what do you mean I only have 9 hours left in my day? And I still have to stream for at least another... I said I wouldn't end stream until we found 4 shinies. That's fucking bullshit, by the way, because like 2.5 hours live. I said that under the assumption that we would have an under odds hunt and we would start the stream with a shiny. We found nothing. So I'm gonna be real. I'm just backing on my word on that. I'll keep going, but like I'm not ending now, but I am not going till we find 4 shinies. This is ridiculous. But yeah, I have like another, I don't know, let's just say like I have another like 3 hours to stream. And then that's okay, well, that's 6 hours left of my day. Well, I mean, I still have to edit. I have to do some other organizing. I have to do organizing for something that's not work related, that's personal related. I still have to go for a walk. I have 2 more meals to make. I have to do a grocery order. And like editing alone is like 3 hours, I'd say. But when you include everything else, that's like 4.5, 5 hours. And then my day's over. What are you talking about? There is not enough time in a day. It drives me nuts. William, with the first ever gift sub to the channel, to Kyler. Thank you for the gifted sub, bro. Kyler, if you're here, please, I beg you, drop the homie William. Thank you in the Twitch chat. Because of them, you don't have to do the ads for the next month. You get a cutie patootie badge beside your name and a view. Yip and yap and yap and yip with the Twitch chat. And you get access to our emotes. William, thank you for the gifted sub, bro. That'd be William. Thank you, bro. First ever gifted sub to the channel. We appreciate it. Sanity, Fish, Amber, Grim, thank you all for the shiny luck. I hate to break your hearts. It's not going to work, though. Look. Bang. What'd I tell you? What are we? Scammed. My schedule's not good. I wake up at the gym for 4:30, and then I have school and basketball practice and football practice, and I work sometimes. See, but a lot of that sounds like recreational. Like, gym is recreational. You don't need to go to the gym. Now, it's good that you do, obviously. And I guess, like, maybe in your specific instance, because you're a model, you do. So you could even put that under work, but even so, I wasn't even talking about the gym. But, like, basketball practice, football practice, those are recreational things. Let's say the year, but like cheer is recreational. It's like, oh, I have to do this, but you also need to understand that is meant to be fun time. That is something that you choose to spend your time on. That isn't, not to say that cheering isn't productive, but you know what I mean? You know what I mean? The way that, I don't know, my sense of time because of this career path is completely warped to where if it's not productive and beneficial in the future, it doesn't matter. That's literally how my brain thinks. And I don't apply that to other people, but that's how I am. If I'm not productive, I'm wasting my time, which sucks. I hate that. I think that way, but When I get paid, I'll donate you 200 bucks. You do not have to do that, dude. You do not. You just being in Twitch chat is all I could ever ask for. You do not need to do that. But it sucks. It definitely sucks that I think that way. But that is kind of like it, you know what I mean? Like, I'd like to, or I want to be able to do the things that I enjoy every single day. I like gaming. I really enjoy gaming. So I like, or would like to make time every day to game. Now it's kind of like, well, Oshawaves, aren't you gaming right now? No, I'm gonna be honest with you. Pokemon feels like work, not a hobby. I've said this before, I'll say it again. I never shiny hunted outside of like once so every other weekends. So to me, this isn't really gaming. William with another gift us up to the homie Cholo. Same to you, Cholo. If you are here, bro, please, I beg it for you. Drop the homie William, I think of the chat. William, thank you for another gift to sub, bro. Thank you for 2 gifted. W Will. W William again. That's what I'm saying, bro. Appreciate it, bro. Thank you. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I did this to myself. I was agreeing with you. Yeah, and that's like that's just why it's so weird, because I understand also the flip side. It doesn't feel that way. You know what I mean? I don't imagine that cheer to you feels like your fun time. You know what I mean? Or you're like not relaxing. It's not relaxing. Same thing with like William, basketball or football practice. Like that's something you do because you enjoy the activity, but it doesn't feel like doing something for fun. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like at the end of the week, if all you did was work, school, football / cheer, whatever, and that's it, you would look back in the week and be like, damn, I haven't done something fun. I should do something tomorrow. I haven't done something fun. Even though you enjoy the process of it, when it becomes a habit, it doesn't feel like a recreational / fun activity mentally. You know what I mean? And this is the same thing. This doesn't feel... I love streaming. I love streaming so very much. I love streaming. If I could, I would stream every single second of every single day, and I'd be completely content. So let me just put that out there first. But this doesn't feel like fun. Like when I go to bed at night, and I'm just like, what did I do today? Well, I streamed. That's written off as a productivity thing, not, oh, I had fun. I streamed for 8 hours, and that's it too. If I streamed yesterday, when I streamed for 8 hours, I was like, damn, I just worked for 8 hours, but I still need to edit. And then I was like, well, do I edit or no? Because technically, hey, man, I worked for 8 hours. I streamed for 8 hours. But whether I agree or disagree, William, thank you for the tier 1, by the way, dude. W, no more ads. W, ad blocker. Enjoy the ad-free content for the next month. Your own cutie patootie badge beside your name whenever you yippity yap in the Twitch chat. And, of course, access to the emotes. Thank you for the 3 subs. We appreciate it. Thank you so very much. I've lost my train of thought now. What was I saying? Oh. Yesterday I streamed for 8 hours, right? So after I'm posed with the, am I done? Am I done my work for the day? I did clock my 8 hours. And if I say yes, well then, I mean, hey, I get to enjoy the rest of the day, but then I'm going to feel guilty about it for the rest of the day because the editing still needs to be done. Whether I decide to or not, whether the fact I worked for 8 hours on stream or I worked for 2 hours on stream, the editing still needs to be done. So if I don't, then I feel guilty for the rest of the day. But if I do, then I get like upset that I didn't that I just worked all day. I'm just like, damn, I didn't really get to do anything fun. And then while I'm editing, the entire time while I'm editing, I'm like, dude, I don't want to do this. You already worked for 8 hours. Just stop. Go do something fun. Go do something else you want to do. It sucks. And I guess like my streaming would be like the equivalent to like sports. But also work, I don't know. It's weird. There's not enough time in a day. That's what I'm getting at. There's not enough time in a day. At all. Shiny auto incoming? I hope so. You don't want to end stream because you love us? I love streaming. I've never once denied that. I love streaming. So very much. What's up, Celine? Competitive sub gifters. You took my second place. Scooby took my third place. Ooh, wait, that's true. Sanity, you did get booted off the top. You did get booted. But did you make one day 48 hours? But here's the problem. Like, I don't disagree with that. Honestly, I would love that. But the time still passes. You know what I mean? If we just made one day 48 hours, everything would just be doubled. You'd be expected to work 16 hours. You'd still sleep 16 hours. Like, I'm just bitching a bitch, you know what I mean? Like, I'm not bitching a bitch, but what I'm bitching about, I'm not, I don't even want to say it's bitching, I'm just kind of talking. There's nothing I can do about it. Nothing that can happen. Still waiting Caleb for stream streak. Caleb's at 55, bro. Chacha, you're 10 streams behind Caleb. Lightning, what's up, dude? Thank you for the shine. Like, how we doing, homie? Hello, hello. Also, W45 streak, poopy. I want to show you my shiny collection. Exclamation mark DC, William. Join the Discord server. And there's a shiny thing there you can show off. You know what I mean? We have a shiny thing there where people can show off any shinies they found or have. So you could put them there. I do, in fact, take a little bit of a lurkin. I do look from time to time. Smile. Believe it or not, chat, I do, in fact, look at my Discord server. I have gifted subby with Scooby and Caleb. Oh. So expect me to go insane again this summer? No, it's okay. You don't have to smile. You could also, like, spend your money on yourself. Or your potentially new hot goth girlfriends. As you said, your words, not mine. I'm not hating on your girl, dog. Just paraphrasing. Quoting you, too. I'm gonna end this server? Oh, and there you go, W. Put him there. Put him there, gamer. Didn't he say there's like a playlist with more white girls music than... Yeah, okay. Orbicular made a comment about the same songs playing like over and over again on stream, which is true because of how Spotify Shuffle works. It doesn't actually shuffle your playlist. The next song that plays is just what Spotify thinks you'll like based off of the recent music you've played, which means when you shuffle on Spotify, you often hear repeat songs, or songs get played more often than others throughout the span of a week. So I have been, instead of shuffling my playlist, I've been sorting it by artist, by album, by date added, by length. I've been sorting it by all these different ways, so that way it's a lot less likely that the songs that I've been playing recently get looped. And right now I'm playing by artist. So this is the last Taylor Swift song, but then after this, there is no more Taylor Swift for the rest of the stream. So it's like, yes, there's been a lot of Taylor Swift playing in the past half an hour, but then after that, it's done. The other 20 hours nearly of music, none of it's Taylor Swift's. I saw a photo of her. She's pretty. That was the first thing you said, Poopy. Do you want my white girl playlist? I got a white girl playlist. I and many others love my white girl playlist, though I appreciate the offer. I'm very picky with music. Basically, if I don't like the song, I'll despise it. I don't like certain songs by certain people. So, like, I would see your white girl playlist and probably hate 90% of it. Well, maybe not 90 because it's a white girl playlist. So, like, odds are there's a lot of songs that are in. If the song isn't in my playlist, I would say it's a 90% chance I don't like it. You know what I mean? You Poopy and Reeves got a sneak peek. Oh. Crazy. Do you fuck with Avril Lavigne? I love Avril Lavigne. See, but I don't know. I can't say I love Avril Lavigne because I love Avril Lavigne, but I only listen to 3 of her songs. Only 3. I don't listen to any other song by her, and I'm like that with every artist. So can I really say I love Avril Lavigne and her music if I only listen to 3 of her songs? Like, when people be like, hey, what kind of artist do you like? I don't have an answer. Because I'm a song-to-song person. I like this song by this person, and I hate the rest of their music. I like this song and this song by this person. The rest of the music I hate. I like this song and this song by this person. I hate everything else. So, I feel like it's misleading. Skateboard, Complicated, and Girlfriend. I lied, actually, it's 4. All 3 of those are correct, but also... Here's to Never Growing Up, and What the Hell. So there's actually 2. I lied. There's 5 total. But yes, Skateboard, Complicated, Girlfriends. Everybody fucking loves those songs. You like Avril, like those songs. Just come from going to the pharmacy, stop at the local game store. He has 2 Switch 2s. He's like for 400. Hoping to have enough for next week. Dude, Momo, did you ask the guy to hold one for you. Because that would be awesome. It's capital F, Poopy. Well, 5 makes you a real fan? Then I'll take it. Then I guess I'm an Avro fan. I'll take it. They don't do holds? Damn. Well, hopefully you do. Fingers crossed that it's not gone by that point and you have enough. Because that is a huge steal. Oh, I don't know. How the fuck we not found something yet? We're almost at 1,200 encounters, bro. Like, are we doing random encounters on, like, just, like, normal grass? Is this not the Friend Safari? I'm calling him autistic, basically. W sanity. W kindness. Bro's always spreading positivity. As long as he doesn't spread his legs. Oh, wait. I forgot I got, like, 22 sanity. My bad. I forgot. Dude, I always forget that sanity. How old are you, sanity? I don't know why it's drilled in my brain that you're older than me. I don't know why. I always think you're older than me. My bad, bro. 19. Okay, at least he's an adult. Well, legally an adult. To me, anything under 20 is a youngin', but I always figure you're not older than me. My bad. Have I thought shiny at the Gen 1? No. Like, have I thought about it? Yes, but I don't think I ever would. I don't really see the appeal. You'd either have to use the shiny mod that just indicates when a shiny is found, or you'd have to catch every single Pokemon, look at their stats, and compare. That just doesn't seem fun to me. Seems unique for sure, but just not something I would do. I mean, 19 in 3 months. Congratulations on being Unk. That 100 gifted buns looking juicy. Nah, bro, Chacho. That 100 gifted buttons looking juicy, but so would a steak that you could spend the money on instead. Waves, then you're very Unk. Aren't you older than me too, Amber? Well, not two because Sandy's not, but aren't you older than me? Aren't you an 03? Friendly fire will not be tolerated, bro. I don't feel young anymore. 07 to you, dog. 07 to you, cat. So if I'm 16, I picked a fight with a 16-year-old earlier in stream. Oh my god. What's wrong with me, chat? What have I done? Yeah, chat, let me tell you, bro. I would say from like 18 to 21. And maybe as an American you feel different because you can drink at 21, but I don't really feel anything. 22, I'm kind of just like starting to feel old. You know what I mean? Like it's starting to like impact me. I don't feel it, but I can feel it starting. Thank you. And we got the one we wanted. And we got the one we wanted. Oh my god, thank you. It's over. Oh my god. I mean, it's not over because we have another 16 shinies to find, but oh my god. Monkey! Huge! Dude, you look so good in this game, bro. You look so good in this game. Hold on. Shiny monkey. On this game again. This game's making the comeback, chat. This game is finally making the comeback. The left side is on the biggest drought of 2027. Oh, it's 2026. Same thing. Unfortunately, I'm gonna be real. I totally would have caught this guy in like an actual appropriate ball, like a heal ball or something, because I love him. But I don't have any, so I'm gonna try to luxury ball twice. If it doesn't work, we're just gonna repeat ball. Monkey! Please work. Oh, I muted the game. Oopsies. 1 shake. 2 shake. 3 shake. Luxury? Oh, why would you triple shake fake me? Not Sigma. Try again. Hold on. We got one more luxury ball and that's it. Come on, monkey. You want to live in luxury. Come on, you know you wanna. I don't like this monkey anymore. He sucks. He sucks so much that I'm intentionally misgendering him to trigger him. Get wrecked, nerd. Fine, you can say in the repeat ball. Ugly, stupid, dumb, repeat ball. Oh, okay, come on. It's not even funny anymore. Stop it. Actually, stops it. Stops it with an S. Stop it. Stay. Thank you. Okay. Shiny freaking monkey after 1,190 encounters. Double over odds. Oh my lord. Chat, type 1 if you're a sub and you want to be named. Or you want this monkey to be named after you. Sorry. Type 1. If you haven't been named, if you've already been picked, don't type 1. That's cheating. Fish? I'm sorry. This is fish. I'm sorry. I half you guys didn't even get to type 1. This is fish. It's pink. Fish is pink. Fish is a monkey. It makes sense. No, fish is a fish. But that's fish, bro. I look at that and I see fish. Huge. Nature gets us for fish. I'm not gonna mess it up this time because I'm gonna be wrong. But if I say I'm gonna big brain it. I'm gonna say docile. And it's gonna be brave. Because I'm not saying brave, it's gonna be brave. I'm gonna say docile. Adamant, jolly, serious, lonely, sassy. And it is. Naive. I lied. Is that good? I don't know, but you have a runaway, and I'm pretty sure that leads to technician. I think. I don't know, bro. I don't know abilities. I don't even know what I'm talking. Shiny monkey. Look at her. She's so cool. I love Apom so much. That's my goat right there. That is my goat for real. It's W shiny monkey. Now we better get like the next 4 shinies and 10 encounters, or I'm gonna lose my mind. Because oh my lord, what do you mean that took so long? We just went back to back instead of once. But hey, this is 4 in a row now. This game's got Cloyster, Sock, Gyarados, and Apom. This is 4 in a row for this game. This game's making a comeback, chat. It slowly but surely is. So put some respect on the right screen. It's finally cooking up in the kitchen. Speaking of cooking up in the kitchen, let's cook up on the wheel. Let's see where we're going now. Where to? Take me away. Fire, please. We've yet to see fire. Fire would be awesome. How does he do it? He's a gamer. Oh my god. Finally. Please be a good one. Please don't be a stupid fire one. Be a cool fire one. That's sick. Holy aura, bro. Holy aura. Wide. Bang. This game's gonna stop finding shinies, by the way, because every time this game finds a shiny, I have to switch this game again. So, can we stop doing that? It's not a big deal, but I would appreciate it. Smile. This is right? Yep. Okay. Lady, walk up in front. Hit that save button for the road time for the one time. Save both our games, and let us see where Fire 1 takes us. What time do you usually stream? 2:45 PM EST. Okay. Fire 1. Damn, it's kind of far. Darmanitan, Heatmore, Pansear. I want us to Ponyta, Charmeleon, Bryson. You can't go wrong. We cannot go wrong. Charmeleon, Ponyta, Bryson. That's peak. Oh, we're cooking. Oh, we're so cooking. Oh my god. You actually can't go wrong with this. Holy moly. Oh my god, this is gonna be fire. No pun intended. Huge. All right, let's start hunting and see what we get. Jump on our bikes again for one time and just jump into it. Oh, that's so sick. Allow me to fix this really quickly too. Starters? Are you kidding me? Oh my god. Oh my god. Big and a little. Little big planet right there. Charmeleon, I'm calling it. Chat, do you guys want to pre-up your dicks? Do you guys yearn for the dick pre? Let me know. I'm gonna try Pipeline Punch right now because I'm hungry. Oh, that smells gross. Why would Kage recommend this? I don't like that. That's not, this doesn't smell good. Ew. Maybe it, or hopefully it tastes better than it smells. Because that does not smell good. That smells strong. Okay. It's not bad. But it's definitely not good. You know what I mean? Like, I'm gonna drink it either way. Because I need a hunger suppressor. But... yeah, that's not like... that's not that great. Cancel him? Why? Because I don't like it? Can I mod your pre-deck, by the way? Can I mod on that up? Exclusive food? I will. Chad, I promise I take care of myself. It's not like that. It's I would rather not step away for 20 minutes to go make food. I don't like stepping away on stream. So I'm just drink this, and then when stream's over, I'll go stuff my face. All is good. Do not fear. This song's in the playlist twice. So W nuke. Air fryer method. I don't have an air fryer. Nor would I like... dude, my mom used to make like chicken nuggets and fries in the air fryer. And I would get sick every single time I'd eat it. Every time. I'd get so sick. Yeah, dude, I want Brayson. Brayson by far. Brayson is like the best starter shiny. Or like middle stage starter shiny anyways. I love Brayson's shiny so much. Charmeleon be cool though, and Ponyta's beautiful, so you can't really go wrong. That's why I use them water in the microwave method. This is true. That's what I do. That's what I do. Not anymore though, honestly. I just don't really be eating food that's microwavable anymore. I used to, because I used to make a chicken wrap every day and I would microwave the chicken. Which, I mean, I wouldn't get sick from it, so. And it tasted yummy. All that matters for me. But 07 to the nutrients. Small price to pay. What's your favorite Pokemon? Espeon. Nope. Pipeline Punch, my second fave. What's your favorite? Like pre-cooked chicken? Yeah, like I would cook it. Like chicken nuggets. Chicken nuggets. That's what it is. Chicken nuggets. Like frozen nuggets. I would just cook those. Like, I know it was awful, bro. Like, I know it's not healthy for me, but it was quick, it was easy, and it worked. That's all I cared about. I could throw a wrap together in like 45 seconds to him. Like 45 seconds to a 1.5 minutes. That's all that mattered to me. I'm one of those people who min-maxes time, bro. That's why I don't like cooking. Or that's, I guess, that's why I'm not a huge fan of cooking food. Because, like, that's going to take 20 to 40 minutes out of my time just to eat. Or I can make a sandwich and the sandwich is ready in like 30 seconds. So, and I don't like that's how I look at it, dude. Like, I was talking about this earlier, but if I'm not productive, to me, my brain feels like I'm wasting time. Even cooking, like, to me, cooking feels like a waste of time. Now it's not, but I was not lifted up in a household where health was a priority. And I developed the mindset really early on that work is the most important thing. So that's how I look at it. It's like, oh, if I go spend 40 minutes cooking, that's 40 minutes I could have spent editing, script writing, recording. Baking fresh bagage said, I'm not hating on it. Please, I'm not hating on it. That's just how my brain is when it comes to me. Like, in all honesty, I would not be the cook of the house. I would have to live with somebody else who cooks. Unless I rid of this mindset, but I don't see that ever changing. Because I'm a very logical person, and that's a very, very logical mindset. So, They might have chocolate muffins. Toss me one, bro. That sounds gas. Didn't say you'd learn when you live alone. Yeah, but that mindset still applies. Like, I wouldn't cook every day. I do not see myself doing that. Now, maybe, because you never know. And also, it's money. I want your muffin, Oshawaves. Chat, is this Riz? I don't know. Admittedly, I'm a very different person when I'm in love, so I can't say shit. But I would learn to cook if I lived alone for myself, but I still wouldn't cook often. But it's because of money. Because that's how I look at it. Time is money, and time wasted is money spent. I'm not spending money, but that's money I could have in my pocket that I don't, so it's the same thing as spending. It's the same thing as having it and then spending it. That's just how my brain is. So if I were to cook, if it would take me 20 to 40 minutes every single day cooking, that is, let's just say on an average of 30 minutes a day. That is 840 minutes a month cooking. That is 840 minutes I could spend working. You know how much fucking money you'd make it working 840 minutes? 14 hours a month. So that's a nice little extra paycheck. And also with my jobs, like how my job works. My job is project based, not hourly based. So that means times that by 12, that's 168 hours. That's like 4 extra videos a year. Maybe not 4, maybe 3, depending. If I just don't cook. Which a project can pay a hefty amount of pennies, let me tell you that much. So that's just how my brain does it. Are we gonna play it the weekend? I'm not. If you pay me, I'll send you what I bake. I'll pay you 3 cents. Deal or no deal, Amber. You save so much money cooking for yourself? No. Unfortunately, maybe where you live, Sailor, but not here. It's cheaper to buy junk food. It's cheaper to buy junk food. Which it's, I don't know where you live, Sailor, but here it's that way, and it's backwards. Healthy, good food is more expensive. So that's a 2 for 2. I'm spending more money on the food, and I'm losing money because I have to take time to cook it. It's a double whammy. What sparkly did we get? Monkey. We got Monkey. Welcome back, Reeves. Have a good slumber, Pedro. Take it easy, dude. Thank you for the follow, by the way. I'm free. How was it, Kage? Was it as bad as you said it was? Or as you thought? Sorry, not as you said. Was that as bad as you thought it was? Now that you're done? Yes? Well, hey, you know what? At the very least, it's over. You get to go home. You can smoke a bowl or two. Play some games and chill for the rest of the night. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. W Kage with the 10-cent donation. This motherfucker just sent me 10 cents. W Kage, can I get W's in the chat for the 10-cent donation? W Kage, bro. Shout out to homie Kage with the 10-cent donation. Absolutely huge, chat. We're making it from rags to riches with this one, baby. Read the message. Oh my god. How do I read the message? Hold on, I gotta open it. I'm gonna read it first before I read it out loud. Because I'm scared. Click on it, right? This motherfucker... Dude, Kage, I'm not a stripper. I'm not dancing for you because you threw 10 cents at me. This motherfucker says dance for me. I'm not a stripper, okay? Add a couple zeros and then we'll talk. I'm a sellout, but I'm not cheap. Motherfucker wants me to throw it back for the one time. It's gonna cost me a lot more than 10 cents, bro, Chacho. Dance Monkey. Oh my god. That song's a banger. People hate that song, but I love that song. Dance for me, dance for me, dance for me. Oh, oh. A stripper wouldn't dance for that either? How would you know? How would you know? How do I donate instead of... Kage just did an e-transfer, which is like the Canadian version of sending money through like PayPal or Cash App. That is true. There is a donate button, but I'm not even trolling. In my 2.5 years of streaming, that's been used twice. The first time it didn't even work, and the second time was like forever. Having to explain e-transfer? Yeah. It's just like sending money on Cash App. Except in Canada, there's no transfer fee. I can send Kage as much money as I want for free. And vice versa. And it's directly through the bank, too. You're right, I'll give you a cookie for it. You dare bring up my true weakness. Fucking cookies, man, bro. That is the one thing. I think if I were to ever, like, validate cooking, it'd be baking cookies. You kind of right, Amber. Depends if you take out a savings or not. Okay, I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't know anything about that. I've never once used my savings. But if there's a 50-cent fee, and because I know most of your money goes to your savings, Kage. If you just take it out of your savings anyways, why don't you just not use it? I feel like you're just they're kind of stealing your money. Because I know whenever you spend money, you just take it out of your savings, but I don't know what your savings is like. I'm not going to ask you about it on stream, obviously, but I don't imagine it's large. I could be wrong, but you shouldn't take out of your savings. Yeah, but Kage puts all of his money in savings. If I'm right, I'm pretty sure. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure. So, having all that money in my checking. I mean, if it's a 50-cent fee is not a big deal, but that's fair, honestly. 50 cents isn't a big deal. Like, that doesn't really... If it's a 50-cent cap, if it's 50 cents per X amount of dollars, then I'd be like, okay. But if it's just 50 cents, no matter how much you send, I don't think it's a big deal. That's fair. Akar, thank you for the follow, dude. Thank you, thank you. I have a checking account and a savings account. I just have my checkings account. I just keep all my money there. The savings account interest isn't high enough for me to give a shit about it. And besides, I'd much rather have my money work for me than that, you know what I mean? You keep your money in a savings account, you get like 1% interest. Most. 1 to 4% if you're lucky. And it's based off of like the year, like what you have at the end of the year, so. Whereas, if you invest that money, instead of putting $100 in your savings every month, if you put $100 in the stock market every month, that money's gonna work for you a lot fucking more than the bank would make you. Because the bank doesn't want you to make money. The stock market does. That's not financial advice. You cannot sue me. Do it whatever you want with that information. I don't care. But I know what I'm doing. The money I put in savings that potentially doesn't exist. Yeah, no, I get that. Like an emergency fund. That's what I need. I need an emergency fund. I need to set that up. But I need to do research to figure out the highest reliable, most reliable savings account, I guess, for an emergency fund. Highest interest rate that also is like reliable, because you can have like, oh, 20% interest, but then like very unreliable company, and when you go to get your money back, they're like, we don't have it, sorry. So when I was 12, I thought I was gonna get rich from trading Roblox hats. I thought it was like the stock market. Nah, bro, young hustler, you gotta respect that, bro. You gotta respect that. It's not large, that's what she said. I know. I love a girl who can cook because I'm autistic and suck. Retweet. I've got to get my mom to get that sent to you soon. I've got to get my mom to get that sent to you soon. What is that? What, Caleb? Did your mom make me cookies forever ago and you just didn't send them to me? Am I about to eat like 4-month-old stale-ass cookies? I also fucking eat them, bro. I don't even care, bro. I'm gonna be real. I don't even care. Actually, I'm not even trolling. I was complaining about it, but then as the words left my mouth, I was like, wait, that's actually not a big deal. I don't give a fuck, bro. Cookies are cookies. You know what I'm saying? I don't give a fuck. And if they're your mom's cookies, even better, bro. Your cookies are gas. Or her cookies are gas. Send cookies to me, Caleb. You have my address. You have my P.O. box, Caleb. Yeah, dude, Caleb, I will. You do not have to, bro. But if you want to send another care package, or you and your mom want to do that, I won't complain. I thought you told me not to send it to your P.O. box. I did say that, but you have it. You know what I mean? Like, I'll give you my fucking address. I don't give it. If you want it, I'll give it to you. I don't give a shit, Caleb. I've done it before, but I do also have it. I was sending my Pokemon save from 2013 for Pokemon Black 2. Go for it. You guys are getting cookies. This motherfucker's hitting. You guys are getting paid. I know what you're doing there. Okay, I don't know if anybody else is gonna get it, but I get it, bro. I got it. I got it. It's expensive to send to Canada. Yeah, I just said it was like 60 bucks. The fuck was that?
Throwing pennies at homeless people.
Yo, me. Thank you for the $1. Why does that doesn't show up here? Did you guys hear that even? Did you hear that? Hold on. Oh, you did. Okay. Shout out to me.
Pennies at homeless people.
W me, bro. Thank you for the $1 dono. Dono number 3. Whoever that was, shout out you, dog. Thank you, thank you, thank you for the $1. W Grim? Yeah, I don't know. Anonymous. That was me. W Fish. Thank you, Fish, for the $1 dono. We making big bucks this stream, chat. Big bucks, bro. We going from rags to riches here. I'm telling y'all. The next time y'all gonna see me streaming, it's gonna be for my penthouse. Trust. One of like 5 of them. All right. We getting rich. Okay. Can I say one thing? One thing. I just want to be transparent about this. Oshawaves picking number 1 through 5. 4. That's my go. Shout out 4. Beast boy. If you donate, I'm not gonna obviously. I'm gonna say it. I receive a notification for the person's name. So you put me fish, I see a Govy name. I don't know if it's your Govy name, but I see a Govy name. You already know my name? I didn't know that. But I just to be completely transparent. Just be completely transparent. I do see it. I would never repeat it. However, I see the name. William with another 4 gifted subs to the homies. Wine is snorting that Pooge guy in anime Q1. If you got gifted stuff from the homie Will, please, I beg you, if you drop the homie Will and thank you for the chat, I would appreciate it. W William, bro. Thank you for the 4 gifted, bro. Chacho. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Remember the commission? Oh, true. Yeah, I'm gonna keep it a stack. I forgot I paid you for that. Damn, I gotta write that down on my tax write-offs. Hold on. Hold on, I gotta write that down. Do you remember how much I sent you? That's a tax write-off right there. Hold on. Oshawaves is stingy, but this motherfucker writes off $3, bro. I'll do it. Also, Rose, welcome on in, dude. William, thank you again for the 4 gifted. 6 gifted total to the channel today. W William, bro. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, but I just want to put that information out there. That is, I guess, one reason why people are hesitant to donate. Obviously, I would never say your name out loud, but if you do donate, I see your name. That is it. Chat doesn't, but I see it because I get it through PayPal, and it tells me. I just want to put that information out there. For those of you who choose, like, I don't know, because some people are geeked out about that shit. That's only through the exclamation mark donate, though. Like, actual name? Whatever the name, I think so. Like, whatever the name is under the payment method you're using. I'm pretty sure that's how that works. Damn, man, don't leak my username. I would never leak out your username, Star Arcleave. Don't you worry about Chacho. But chat, I'm just saying. I would never ever do that, but if you type 1, maybe I will. You know, for a pretty penny, maybe I will. By a pretty penny, I mean 10 seconds of your time to type out the number 1. Alright. I'm sorry, Caleb. I gotta snitch on you, bro. Caleb's name? Y'all ain't ready for this. Caleb's name? I feel bad. I don't want to do it. His name's Nolan. No, it's not. It's not. No, it's not. It's Nolan. Don't lie. Motherfucker Poopy said Jeffrey. Old ass man name. No, it's not. I know a dude named I know two because I don't. That Nolan, and I know Nolan from school. Also, W Hype Train, by the way. Shout out William with a solo hype train for the one time. Yeah, I can't let that one slide, bro, Chacho. Omni Man. Oh my God, Caleb, you have the same name as Omni Man. How did I realize that? That's crazy. Oh my God. It's the 6-7 song. Why can't I click on it, you fuck? Hold on. I'll give you a sub if you skip the song. Go ahead. Go ahead, Caleb. Is the Atlanta area code? Hey, he just says 6-7, bro. This is the 6-7 song. Sorry. All right, I'm done. I'm done. I'm leaving. I already lost like 30 viewers from that. It's fine. All right. W Caleb with the gifted sub to the homie Roxas. W Caleb, bro. Thank you for the gifted sub. Towards the hype train, by the way. Towards the hype train. Caleb, thank you for the gifted sub, bro, Chacho. W Star Arcali with the gifted sub to Roxas. Rox, if you're here, bro, please I beg you, drop me Caleb with sub, or I thank you for the chat. I would greatly appreciate it because I'm here to do it. As next month, you can do bad chat whenever you chat. And to get access to our emotes. I'm gonna be real. I kind of mumbled like the badge. I kind of mumbled that part. I'm gonna be real. Forgive me. I kind of mumbled that one. The second half of it, I mumbled. I'm a fake. I don't know. Eminem did not come inside of me. That was fake that time. So whatever you call that. W Caleb, thank you for the gifted sub, bro, Chacho. I remember every word you said. Sing a la da 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 da. He didn't do what now? Well, normally, like, when I talk with you fast, it's just Eminem comes inside of me, and then, like, he just, you know, 7 I'm doing, I'm gonna use 7 I'm what I gotta do to get through to you. He does this thing, and then he just, like, bounces. But he didn't do that this time. I had to do it on my own. Atlanta's the worst city of all time. I thought Atlanta was, like, under the water with, like, Aquaman and stuff. I think that would kind of suck because, well, we're not fish. So, yeah, that doesn't surprise me. Gonna run? I have a million. Ew! I'm gonna read your GM later, by the way, Ella. But we'll say it later, dude. Atlantis is on the water? Exactly. That's what I said. That is literally what I said. You're definitely read on stream? Why don't you want me to read it out loud right now? Are you sure? I totally could. Story time. No, I won't. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Back to summer paradise. We'll see you later, dude. Good luck with your homework. I will talk to you later. Roro, all dox themselves. So, like, I could, you know, just tell everybody all his super dark secrets and also where they live. You like the pipeline punch? It smells gross. Yeah, I don't like the way it smells, but the taste is actually, it's not bad. At first, when I sniffed it, I was like, why the fuck did Kage recommend this? It smells gross. It's not that bad, honestly. Do I like it? Yes. I don't dislike it, so I'll say I like it. Like, I would drink it again, but only if I had no other options. You know what I mean? I don't like it more than what I currently, like, you know, I don't like it more than Mango Loco. I don't like it more than, Pacific Punch. I don't like it more than the Mean Bean or the other one, but I do still like it. Rain Dreamsicle is my favorite. Rain Dreamsicle is so good. When I worked at Walmart, I would drink Rain every day. Every shift I'd have a Rain. Because they had like a 3 for $8 deal. And, I mean, I worked at Walmart, plus I had the discount. But It gets old. This is what I'll say. The rain dreams, if you drink it consistently, it gets old. But it's pretty good otherwise. If you got a hydrate emote, put that shit in chat right now. Put it in chat right now. You paid for it, you might as well, bro. W Hype Train, 5 gifted subs. Star Wars Khalif, thank you for the gifted. And William, thank you again for the 4. W Gamers. You gotta switch it up. Dude, I do not like the sour gummy worm. That was gross. I do not like it. Have you tried Strawberry Dreams? If anybody's gonna ask me that, I'm not surprised it's you, Grim. Strawberry. Is that Rain? Or Monster? Oh. Strawberry. Ultra Strawberry Dreams. I don't think I've tried that one, no. There's so many pink ones I've tried, but I don't think it was that one. I don't think the Ultra Rosa. The one that's like longer than my internet password one. That one, but. No, I will say though, what is it called? Rainbow Sherbet Rain and what is this called? Razzleberry, I think. Those are gas. I haven't tried any of the other ones, but those are gas. The sherbet one is like only good some days though. What's that supposed to mean? You are the like human embodiment of the color pink. Chat, I'm back and I got food. Mmm, yummy. I'm gonna go make my heart pizza. Can I see? You're making it a heart? You gotta send a picture to the Discord before you eat it. That sounds so cool. What's up, Loguini? Do you have a physical copy of Pokemon Emerald? No, I don't. On person. My mother has one of mine somewhere. I dumped it. Like it's on. That's not it. My little USB thingy. Wherever that is. But like a physical cartridge on my person? No. That being said, I actually might not have it anymore because my mother says she doesn't know where my Pokemon games are. I will make it for a friend for Valentine's. Ooh. That's cool. That's so fire. Wait, what the fuck is Galentine's? Wait, what is that? You guys had a picture? That's what I was saying. Pacific Punch? Nah, Pacific Punch is fucking peak. Dude, I don't think there's a single beverage out there that tastes better than Pacific Punch. Where girls get together for Valentine's Day? Oh, do they do a lot of arts and crafts? I assume so, because there's got to be some sort of... I'm not going to finish that sentence. I can't. You can use your mind and figure out where that's going, but... I don't think I can say that on stream. Gal Valentine's. Girl... That's cool. I've never heard of that, but Guyentines. Guyentines just sounds like two guys getting together and getting drunk. Lesbians. Well, that's kind of where I was going, but... I've never heard of that before, though. How's Loguini doing, bro? What's up with you, homie? How was your last game of the season? I don't think you told me. Use scissors for art. That's what I was gonna say. That is literally bar for bar I was gonna say. That's why I asked if they played arts and crafts, because they gotta be a lot of scissoring going on. But I'm not sure if I can say it on Twitch. But you saying that and not getting automated makes me think I'm allowed to say that. Shout out my goat Caesar. That's top 1 steel type 08C. I thought they were Americans. Shut up, bro. Everything working like 30 minutes? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Shang-a-lang and a sha-la-la-la-la-la thing. Remember that one glitch? Shut up, Caleb. Nobody asked you. What do we... Mods ban, Caleb. 19 to 35. I didn't score, but I got a nice block. I'm already working with one of my coaches for next season. Type shit, bro. W Loguini, man. That's what I'm talking about. W Loguini, dude. I'm glad you locked it in. I'm so glad to hear you're finally doing that. You gotta be a big boy and you gotta shoot. Remember the one Apex clip? I will never forget it. I will never forget it, dude. That fucking wingman. Bow, 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 bow. Now I'm just thinking of a fucking Incredibles edit. Never mind. I missed that game. God. Chat, okay, there's 40 people here right now. Chat, really quickly. Lurkers and non-lurkers. I have a very important question before I ask it. I need you all to type 1. If you can hear my voice, really quickly type 1. This is a very important question. I'm summoning the lurkers for a brief period of time. Okay, honest answers only. Good to know. Good to know that's how many people are here. Good to know. I think I'm gonna repeat this question in Discord, but I'm only gonna repeat it depending on your guys' answer here. I asked this yesterday. I'm gonna ask it again. Would you guys be interested in watching live and in YouTube video form a let's play style video series, so not one, a bunch, of a randomized Nuzlocke on one of the Pokemon games? Probably a Gen 3 game, or a 3DS game. Yes, 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 absolutely. I'm taking a screenshot. If all of you who type yes aren't there for every single one of those streams, you're permanently banned. Congratulations, you just sealed your fate. Okay. Thank you guys for your attention. Those of you who are lurking, you may return to your lurking. No, thank you. I'm gonna ask the Discord for the general opinion, because you know the Discord has 1,000 people versus the like roughly 20-ish people who just answered. Though I wasn't gonna ask the Discord if you guys didn't say yes. So okay. I got work as shit. I'm just giving you shit. I'm just bugging. I won't ban you. Don't worry. The reason I'm asking is because I would do that for YouTube. I hate that my videos take so long to edit, and I'm low-key kind of like of shiny hunting. So like, if I could do something that wasn't shiny hunting and I could upload a lot more, like if I did that, bro, I could like I could fucking upload on YouTube twice a week at least, or 3 times a week. You need an editor? You just made me think of something though. That's actually a good question, William. One sec. I'll use CapCut to edit your videos. Only if they have the cap, only if you don't have premium. So in the video, it just says editing, like it says edited by CapCut. You know what I mean? If you have premium, sorry, you can't do it. I need that watermark. I'm a professional lurker. Bomb, we appreciate you so much, homie. Shout out to every single one of my lurkers. If you're here right now listening and you're lurking, seriously, lurkers hard carry Twitch streams. Like chat, dude, I'm gonna be real. I'm just gonna be honest, bro. When there's not many people in chat, I'm low-key bored out of my fucking mind. I can't hold you. So chat, y'all definitely play a huge role in stream, but lurkers do too, and you guys really don't understand. Lurkers play a huge role as well. You know, advertise your content on TikTok? I'd love to. I don't get the bread nor the time to find/hire somebody for that. Hello, Melium. Can I make the watermark half the screen? You can make it the entire screen if you want. Gameplay in the background. My friend is invested in stream and she doesn't know anything about Pokemon. So your friend is invested in my stream? Mine? Me? There's a guy I hate watch. Hold on, what's this? What the fuck? I hate watch when he plays one of the DB games. I hate him because he's just so damn cocky, so I love to see when he loses. Wow, that's crazy, Caleb. That's crazy. Someone watching Oshawaves? Ew, true. I can help you make a TikTok. I'm gonna split the revenue on there. Okay, so here's the deal. Here, I've said this before. I'll say it again. I'll say it a million times over, chat. Counter offer. This stands. This isn't opinionated. This stands. I'm gonna mute the music for this too. I've said this a million times. I'll say it a million times more. You know, I'm sure everybody here by now knows what clip channels are. If you don't, a clip channel is a TikTok channel, YouTube short channel, Instagram Reels, whatever the fuck it may be. That all they do is post clips of certain streamers. Or there's some clip channels that just post everybody. If you want to make a clip channel for my content, you can keep every penny you make. If you want to clip my streams, upload them to TikTok, any revenue you generate is 100% yours. Any revenue. I do not care about making a penny. The way I look at it is I'm getting free advertising, so why the hell am I going to take a penny? I've said that a million times. There are people who actively do that as their job, who just clip other streamers. If you want to do that and you can make a pretty penny off of it, that is all yours. I do not care. Take all the bread you can. I get free advertising out of it, so I do not care. If you want to make anything Oshawaves related and steal my content, that's not YouTube. I don't care. And what I mean by not YouTube is don't re-upload my fucking YouTube video. But like, you guys want to make Oshawaves clips? You want to do something like that? Go crazy. I've said I don't talk about that a lot because I know most people here aren't interested in that. But that is something that you want to do actively. You can keep every penny. I'm not gonna help you with anything, but I will let you do whatever you need. If that is what you want to do, William or anybody else in chat, go ahead. I am perfectly fine with that. I mostly enjoy lurking because I have background noise, plus helps me focus. Or background noise helps me focus, plus can also keep me grounded 10 out of 10. Do I appreciate that, Bomb? Shout out you, bro. Shout out you. Poopy would make a fortune. Yeah, but with clip channels, you need to be consistent. And most people don't understand that, nor do they have the drive to do that. Like, those kind of things, you're not going to upload one Oshawaves clip and then get a million fucking views. You're going to get, like, 20. But you should make short-form content. I'm not familiar enough with short-form content, and short-form content doesn't generate enough revenue for me to validate spending my time making short-form content over chipping away at a larger project. Because that costs time. Time that I don't have. You know what I mean? Like, I would have to sacrifice something else in my life that I do, which is basically just working and streaming. So I'd have to stream less, or I'd have to spend less time editing, both of which I don't want to do. I can ban if you like, do it. So I see the word ban and I just say do it. Pull the trigger, pull the trigger. I can help you experience and reduce the time. If you were seriously talking about it, you could DM me on Discord, William. I'm not against the idea. I just don't know how to go about it. However, I'm not. You say your experience. I'm expecting experience. I'm expecting a portfolio. If that is something you were interested in and you were serious about it, I'm not going to say no. But I hold high standards. So, smile. We get a shiny, dude. I was totally expecting like sub 100. We just went back-to-back double over odds. I got sniped right in the head. Public assassination. Later, nerd. On my knees, needing stitches. Dude, where's our sparkly gamer? DM to you. I was spotted after stream. What's a hunt for? Literally anything, Professor. Honestly, In this Friend Safari, we can find Ponyta, Charmeleon, or Bracelet. I will take any of the three. We're trying to get a box full of shinies within the Friend Safari, so I don't have a specific target. We're just going for anything that sparkles, you know what I mean? I'll be needing Stitch. Shut up my nice guy music. I can't believe Shawn Mendes was Canadian. That's crazy. Yeah, I want Bracelet. I don't know what chat wants. I know some chatters want Bracelet. I imagine some chatters want Charmeleon. But I'm okay with all three. I'm gonna be real. On some real shit. Hands have touched my skin. But honestly, I'd be content with anything as long as it sparkles. You know what I'm saying? I want the green one. I'm gonna hold your hand when I tell you this, Joe. I don't think that exists, bro. Chat show. I'm looking at. We got a blue horse. We got an Urbo Fox, and we got a yellow. What even is Charmeleon? You got a yellow guy. We got a guy from The Simpsons. That's all you really got, bro. Ain't no green guys here unless you're colorblind. Then shout out you. That's a lizard. Chameleon. Oh, Chameleon, Charmeleon. True. I still like Simpson better. No more. Charmeleon. Yeah, so I thought it was like Leon, like the guy from Sword and Shields. Is that what it meant? I thought that's what that meant, bro. No? I mean, just like completely ignore the fact that Leon came out like, I don't know, 25 years after Charmeleon was introduced. That was just like foreshadowing. I've seen AOT. I know the lore. Thank you for that, Lloyd Gamber. Enjoy your pizza. I expect a picture of that pizza in the Discord. I would love to see it before you devour it, please. Or Amber's friend, if you're listening, one of you two, please. Don't forget, I want to see that pizza. Leon got teased if I read. Hey, that's what I'm saying, bro. Can you say no confidently? No, because you don't work at Game Freak. Literally. Why did Leon randomly start getting flamed recently? I don't know, bro. I didn't even know that was happening. I'm going to keep it a whole Minecraft stack with you, a whopping 64. I didn't even know that was happening, but... I just, like, don't pay attention to people. Because they kind of suck. Is Hitmontop teasing for Hop? No, maybe. I'm still waiting for Hitmon Bottom, bro. We got Hitmontop. Where the hell's Hitmon Bottom? You know what I'm saying? Where's the representation for the bottom gamers out there? Are we gonna hit 200? Hitmon left and Hitmon right. That's just low-key Hitmon Chain, bro, because he gives it the left-right hook. Tell me where you've been. Hitmon thrust when? What did you just fucking say, bro? Huh? I think I said Hitmon thrust. No way, bro. What would that motherfucker even look like? Actually, don't answer that question. I don't want to know. People admit it's like because he was a champion against Ash instead of Cynthia. Well, that's because Cynthia sucks and people glaze the shit out of her. Move on. Womp womp. Shrubs, what's up, baby? Thank you for the hydrate, homie. Cheers. The water tastes so gross after drinking carbonation. Ew. Appreciate it, bro. What do we? How well Oshawaves? What do we? How well sea shrubs? How the freak are we? What do we? What do we? How the freak was your Wednesday going? What do we? How we doing, gamer? Ah, big stretch. Hi, Shrubbish. Wait, that's kind of hard. Hold on. Wait. That's kind of tough. Shrubbish. I'm swell. I had work this week. Ew, employment. Gross. But fun times incoming this weekend? What's this weekend? Oh, the weekend. True. What are you going for? Do you get a target? Chat, if you're participating in the weekend, what is your target? Oh, you got a 24? Sheesh. Hold on. 24 hours of looking for different colored pixels. You poor soul. Been there, done that. It's actually, it is fun. I can't even hold you. That's just, dude, 24 hours of streams are so fun. I can't even hold you. That's gas. Do you got anything planned? Like, what are your plans for it, I guess? Obviously, you got something planned. DA weekend Dynamite Specials? Yup. Lele. I think I might tap with Lele at like 135, so I hope we get it better than that. I want to do Lunala, but I need someone who has her path. Just do random paths online. I'm gonna go for Girly Tina. Ooh, okay, okay. I'm not doing DA weekend, actually. Oddish in every region. I was considering delaying this stream, but I've delayed it since September, so. Oh, the Oddish. Oh, I didn't know you were doing a 24-hour for that. Okay. Oddish in Gen 1? Or no? Are you normal, or are you... I'm hoping no, because that would be so much time that's low-key not even worth it, because you'd have to transfer to Gen 2 to be shiny. So I could even see the argument being made that if you find it in Gen 1, that would count as a Gen 2 shiny, because it's not shiny until Gen 2, but 228 hours stream sounds pretty gas. Want to do one of those again? Mods ban Sanity. Get that guy the fuck out of here. Get him out. I can't even hold you. That was a super fun stream. I'm not even gonna lie to you, bro. You know what? I hated the underground so much, but the rest of that stream was so fun. Dude, I love those kind of streams. Shawn Mendes is overrated, not gonna lie. And you can tell me if it's off, but I just sang the wrong line. What is wrong with me? I'm a fake fan. I can't even, bro. Dude, I'm a fake fan. How did I fuck that up? I love this song. Better than he can, and any girl like you deserves a gentleman. How can you say he's not peak, bro? That's absurd. I didn't even ask for that ban. W ban, bro. Whoever did that, shout out you, bro. Best mod. Whoever you are, you've been promoted. Stitch My Beloved. Did this song not just play? Oh, okay, no, it didn't. I low-key thought the song just played. Sorry, my bad. The brief. It's okay, I forgive him this time. I don't. Mods permanently ban that guy. Forever. Even if you're kidding, you don't talk down on Shawn Mendes. You don't talk down on Miss Oshawaves' nice guy music, okay? Not around here. Every region, somebody, let's go Pikachu. Oh, every region. Oh, clever. That's a clever maneuver. Nah, hold on. Wait, you're cooking. Every region is low-key W maneuver. So let's go Pikachu, Crystal, Oras, BDP Radar, Black White 2 Masuda. Do you think you're going to get them all? Be real. Do you think in 24 hours you're going to get them all? Fuck no. Are you doing them all at once? No, not all of them at once, but like how many are you going to do at once? I mean, I could just find out myself too. If you just want me to, you know, wait and find out, I'm totally okay with that. Holy shit. Alexa, how many minutes? Sorry, correction. How many hours is 210,938 seconds? Oh, it's like negative volume. 58 hours. Thank you, Alexa. Sorry, its volume is at negative. Multiple games I have them. I hope you get like 3. I'm hoping for, I guess if you do like Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee, and then you do Oras and then Radar, easy 3. But like Masuda and Black and White 2, I guess if you're doing Masuda, Black and White 2 plus random encounters in the Light Force at the same time, I could see that being done like 6 or 7 hours, by the way. Dude, I'm excited to see how that turns out, bro. That's hype. Is that on Saturday or Friday? I can't take this song seriously. Oh my god, I know what you're talking about. I know exactly what you're talking about. What the freak? Professor Rack 420, if you're not untimed out, refresh stream. I was told to forward that to you. That stream was so peak. That stream was fire. The 200 plus hour stream was such a fun stream. My dog will start barking. Did I scare them away? Did that help? Hopefully. Me when goth women. Gonna order. I think it's like a Gen 5. Hey, you never know. You could get like a 10 encounter shiny Gen 5. I very positive you just ear violated me. You're welcome. This is the content you come to twitch.tv/Oshawaves for. I'm not timed out. I appreciate generosity. Oshawaves? More like Osha loser. That wasn't very nice, ma'am. That wasn't very nice. That actually like really hurt my feelings. That really hurt my feelings, man. Like I don't appreciate it. That wasn't nice, man. I'm going through a really hard time right now, and it's just really hard. Okay, just getting kicked when you're already down, man. It's hard. Okay, like I'm going through a really tough time, and these are meant to make me happy, make me feel better, and all you've done is bully me, and I really don't appreciate it. Like,
King 12 says, please, Speed, I need this.
No, it's not funny, chat. Stop lying. Wah, stop fucking crying, bitch. Okay, thanks, chat. Appreciate it, bro. Nice to have such a supportive community. I appreciate it. Manipulate.
Reeves says my mum is kinda homeless.
My mom's kinda homeless. Please, Speed, I need this. No bullying the streamer. He likes it if you're a large goth woman. Okay. Jay Flash said the same thing to me. I mean, like, is that like, do content creators have that perception of me? Is that why nobody fucking talks to me? Actually, that's not a lie. There are content creators I'm talking about. There's so many of them that just like completely neglect my my very existence. I'm not gonna call out streamers, but I'm not even trolling. There are streamers, man. There are Pokemon content creators that will like. I'm not even kidding, bro. This happened like 3 times. I've left a comment on some content creators' videos like, dude, this was like, you know, sometimes I do watch Pokemon videos. I'm like, dude, this is fire, and they won't respond to my comment. But furthermore, I'll go back and look a couple days later, and they will respond to every other comment but like mine and hate comments. And I'm just like, what the fuck did I do? Why do people not like me? What did I do? I get egoed, bro. Is there something that I've done that I just don't know of? That's crazy. You're getting air. Dude, no, for real, bro. And they're not even like little guys that nobody has heard of. Like, I don't want to say names, bro. I'm not a drama guy, but that's happened. And in streams, I got like same thing, bro. I was like, oh, maybe they missed my comment. Go to one of their streams. Hi, nothing. Every other comment, the really comment above mine, the one under mine. What did I like do? If I did something, if there's like, I don't know, bro. I think I did something, but I don't know what I did. Drop names? I couldn't give a shit about drama. I'm not a drama guy, but I'm just like, hey man, I just want to play Pokemon. I just want to talk to other people play Pokemon. That being said, though, that's only some people. That's only some. You know what I mean? There's a lot of goats out there that aren't assholes like that. Only some. Me back. Like I would say, everybody in this one Discord, Radiant, Chuggatree, Shrubs, Kona, Fib. I've never talked to Sketch, but I don't know if Sketch does content, but Sketch seems cool. Mudskip, Dart, Kuro. They're all goats. Shout out to each of one of those guys, for real. I'm surprised Flashlight in here, actually. Now, there's some content creators who are really chill, but there's some who just hate me because I'm me. It's like, I'm sorry. I can be better for you. Please, I can change. I just need one more chance. I promise I can change. Been there, done that, bro. Hi, chat. Hi, Dino. 11 promo rolls. I'll take one. Gimme. Gimme. Do we think the new 2DS XL is the best DS console? It's the only one I got. I agree. It's the only one I got. Promos can't be traded? Well, then give me your account. They found out you speed up. Yeah, maybe that's... Nah, I'm gonna be real. That might be what it is, bro. That might be like, ew, this guy uses fake shiny hunting because he uses speed up because he's a cheater. Maybe I'm dodging a bullet, high key. They're too intimidated by your aura. Yeah, with the green aura with flies. I didn't watch that one video you have for Pokemon Trivia. That video never got uploaded. Never happened. Let me go confirm that. Wait, Shrubs, you were there for that? Yeah, you were. Yeah, you and I made that fucking deal, right? Did the Pokemon oh my god, you know that event that I joined last second with like it's not a video. Okay, yeah, okay, cool. So you do know what I'm talking about. To be fair, I don't think there's enough content for that to be its own video because it was kind of short, relatable. But maybe if they do a round 2, I would love that. I was just a segment, but it'll be a fun video. A lot of people in my chat have been asking for it. That's all I'm saying. A lot more people when I first talked about it, but oh my god, Shrubs, who do you main on Valorant? I'm gonna judge you so hard. I just looked at the Discord and it says you played Valorant yesterday. Who do you play when you play Valo? Sage. I fucking knew it, bro. You're such a bottom, dog. Oh my god. I knew it. I literally was about to say it before you typed. I was gonna say you probably play Sage. I'm not even trolling. I was gonna say that. Nah, I rate that. Honestly, I rate that. Get pre-fire though, bro. That's tough. I'm trying to get better at that game because I suck ass at it because I hate it, but I generally suck at Val. Me too, bro. Me too. I'm trying to get better so I can play with everybody else who plays because I know everybody there plays. I know a couple of other people can play too. I hate that fucking game, but like, hey man, if that's a game that I can play with other people so they don't hate me and ego me in their Twitch chats and their YouTube comments, I'll play it. I'll turn to the dark side. Pre-fire, you were still loading your gun, bro. Yeah, but it's about a pre-fire, bro. You play Reyna or Race. How do you go from Sage to Reyna? Reyna is like the biggest ego character. I'm a Reyna player. Reyna's like the biggest ego character in the game. I mean, I respect it, but like Sage and Reyna's a crazy combo. Like as two characters in play, they're complete opposites, bro. Reyna gets self-heal? Yeah, that's why I like her too. That is, I played fucking Val when I was on, like when I first came to console, because I could play controller. I'm a roller player. I was all over that shit for like a good like 2 weeks, and I was like, okay, this sucks. I'm over it. Kyogre to an Alpha Sapphire? Ooh, hell yeah, dude. W. I saw there's another video you were in that maybe it wasn't trivia or something. I was in Radiant's video. Like, Radiant found a shiny during the trivia, and I was in the trivia, and I was like talking, or like I was on screen for a second, and that small segment was put into one of his videos. That might be what you're talking about. Dog, can I have your PS5? It is off. That bitch is orange. Putting chicken in. Do your thing, bro, Chacho. Welcome back, Kata. How are we? It's just online. It's in rest mode. It's orange. That's weird. That is really weird. Xbox turn off. I wish I could do that, bro. No, I did do that one time on COD. One singular time I did that. Nobody clipped it because nobody fucking clips shit on Twitch, but that was so funny. But you can get Thunderous in the clouds after the Groudon Kyogre fight, but before the Pokemon League. You can get a lot of legendaries before the league. I think you can get all of them. If you can get Thunderous in them, you can probably get like most, if not all of them. Crazy. Which card was it again? I'm pretty sure it was 19. It was like 19 pre, like before people getting like Shadow Band and shit and like Comband. Before they introduced that. It's like 2019 COD, but like 2020. I think it was 2020 flat. Black Ops 2 is the best card of all time. BO3 is great, but not best. Hard disagree on best. Fish, smile. How did you know? Been running a lot of does much of Val because I'm trying a new sense. And do you like it or no? Blows up your camera with my mind. Why would you do that? That's not very nice. Just get me into the game. It might have been. I don't remember details like that. I've never played Val good. Keep it that way. That game sucks. That's e-dating simulator, bro. But I play Val to find the e-huzzes. I don't think I've talked in game chat once ever in my like experience on that game. But hey, man, game is game. You know what I'm saying? EUs. Yes, the EUs. EUZZ. Oh my god, the European EHUs. It's a trifecta, bro. You get the Drake meal? Thank you for the reminder. I didn't, but apparently it's like released nationwide now. So I should be able to today. Red EU, like European. That's what I mean. Like EU, like European, and then EHUs. Hey, chat, you know what's not on my McDonald's app right now? The thing that's supposed to be nationwide? It's not there. It's not there. I'm leaning towards... I'm grabbing the bottle of bleach. I'm getting thirsty. Take a sip of my drink. Twitch, I'm fine. Don't yell at me. Why isn't there a search button on the McDonald's app? That makes no sense to me. Yeah, it's just not here. I've never seen any advertisement of it. I've only seen it on Twitter, and somebody on Reddit commented about that too. We get go in person then. That would be. I don't want it that bad. Like I can validate buying it now because it's like, well, then I don't have to like. I save time because I don't have to make food later. Girl, you're like a pearl at the bottom of the ocean, ready to be found. I cannot find it. No, I don't think it's here. No shiny either, by the way. Fuck this game. Shiny things suck. Why do you guys like this stuff? I'm kidding. Don't cancel me. Not yet. If you're gonna cancel me, wait until I like quit Pokemon. Hi, Stairs. Stairs. Is Stairs in chat right now? Hi, Stairs. Oh, Upstairs Value. Oh my god, that's who. Oh my god, I was like, I'm gonna be real. I thought you were like talking about your imaginary friends. Dude, yeah, it's not on them. Ah, so lame. Fuck my chud game. I need shinies now. Shrubs. I went double over odds back to back on my hunts. We are 2 for 2 on double over odds. Last one was just shy of 11 or of 1,000. It was like 990. I'm not even kidding. And then the hunt before, like our last one, was 1,100 something. Upstairs go by any syllable. That's crazy. What about Q? I've been able to play a game tonight because my Souls phase has come back. Honestly, Base, how deep are you into it? Like, how long have you had your Soul phase? Shiny hunting McDonald's meal, not for real. What if it's a woman taking his order, then he'll fumble and go home crying? Chad, do you guys really think I can't order a McDonald's meal from a woman? Do you guys really think that's how that would play out? Should anything ruin Pokemon for me? Elaborate, I'm intrigued, William. Only if it's a goth woman. Okay, you might be right there. I'm gonna be real, you might be right there. Yeah, I feel like if I went to McDonald's and there was a goth cashier, I do honestly believe I would be I would be way too intimidated to order. Unfortunately. I think this is real. I do think, like, I would actually just not be able to order. Do you want an honest answer? Only honest answers. That's all I asked for. With Ultimate Shinies, I can't enjoy regular Pokemon anymore. Yeah, Shiny Hunting does, like, it does damage your vision of Pokemon. That's fair. Imagine there's a pretty woman with black lipstick and a black shirt and skirt. You would fumble. I wouldn't fumble because I wouldn't talk to her. We talked about this yesterday, bro. I will never approach a woman and flirt with her. Because the last thing I want to do is put her in an uncomfortable situation. I don't want to do that. What normal type of gene I'm getting? Monkey. We got monkey. You can't miss if you don't shoot. True that. I'm terrified of making women uncomfortable. Yeah, exactly. But that's how a lot of guys feel. Like the joke of like guys being scared of women. It's a like obviously that's like it's a joke to an extent. I don't think it's like people are scared of women. I think they're scared of the idea of putting a woman in an uncomfortable situation. And because of how just like society, it just like I don't want to say like feminism because that's not the right thing, but it's like on the media, it's been portrayed that if you approach a woman, you're bothering her. Which sucks because that's not like I know, which makes me even more like frustrated, I guess. Is I know that plenty of women don't feel that way, and I see people like women all the time be like, why don't guys approach anymore? Why don't guys ever approach women anymore? But then also on the flip side, it's like I don't want to take that chance. You know what I mean? I don't want to take the chance that you might be put in an uncomfortable situation. So I'm good. Why do we have like ways we got to see a woman in the first place? Okay. All right, bro. All right, dog. Listen. Just because you're right doesn't mean you need to say it, okay? Calm her down, bud. Got that something? Hey. True, who doesn't leave the house? Yes, I do. To go take my garbage out. I will be soon once the weather starts getting a little bit warmer. I'm going to start walking. Actually, no, I'm not. I got to wait until after my ultrasound. Once I get my ultrasound, actually, after a little bit after that, because once I get it, I have to figure out what the issue is, and then I'm going to walk again. You know what I would like to do? Get shiny. Your ultrasound? Yeah. Do you not know what an ultrasound is? I don't, or what? Gang, you prego? You're pregnant? You can get an ultrasound for, is it not an ultrasound? I'm pretty sure. Yeah. You do more other than pregnancy. You use ultrasounds are used to examine internal organs and evaluate blood flow. I'm not pregnant, chat. You want the truth? My doctor thinks that there is a piece, like, whatever. Hold on. What is it called? Hold on. I need to figure out. The doctor thinks that there's something in my body is in my legs are not where they're supposed to be. I think with no. I don't remember what he said. That's why I'm looking to see if I can find it. So I have the fucking leg muscle anatomy open right here. Wait, how's shiny? Oh, it's Delphox. I don't remember what, but he thinks something isn't where it's supposed to be, and I need to get an ultrasound to confirm that. So, yeah. Trans way has confirmed. No, Chad, I'm not fucking... Chad, I'm not pregnant! What's up, that one guy? Also, what's up, music? Welcome on in, both of you. God, I'm not pregnant. Is it also exclusive for pregnancies? No. I'm not pregnant, chat. Yeah, I'm just gonna wait until what happens and see what he says to do. But it kind of works out because I don't want to walk in the cold anyways, so it's fine. But I do miss walking. But I'm glad that I'm getting it done because that means I can walk again soon. I'm like, okay, yeah, no, they it hurts to walk sometimes. If I walk uphill, I can't walk for more than 30 seconds without feeling a really sharp pain in my legs. Specifically like my calves. So something like in the calf area he thinks is pushed up and behind. So I'm pretty sure it's like something in the front of my leg is behind my calf and above it. That's what he says he thinks. So that's why I'm getting an ultrasound. So yeah, just buy a new leg or something. Hey man, if I could get a robotic leg, I'd be a fucking go-goated soccer player. Look out. Are your legs pregnant? Let me feel. No. No kicks on this one. Let me check the other one. Hold on. Oh, I felt something. Hold on. That might have been a kick. Nope. No kicks. I don't think my legs are pregnant. Little baby Osha baby legs. Yep. Is it a boy or girl? It's not breathing. Yeah, I don't think a leg could grow a leg. I don't think an arm or a baby could grow in my legs. I don't think it works like that, but maybe. I don't know where the fuck arm came from. Can you just be shiny, please? That'd be pretty cool. So once I do that, then I can start walking again. I miss that, which means I'll go outside more often, chat. Not that I'm going to talk to people. I'm going to go outside, I'm going to put music in my ear, and I'm going to ignore everybody and avoid eye contact and only look at the ground. Type 1 if real. I'm going to feel pregnant from this chat. What does that even mean? Not real? W confidence? Is this Amy Winehouse? This is Serena Ryder. I don't know who that is. Amy Winehouse. Oh. I don't know if I've heard it. I might have heard one, like one of her songs when I was younger, but no clue who that be. Someone on the internet once told me that legs and arms can get pregnant and grow new limbs like a tree. Oh. R/username checks out. Twitch is full of Redditors. Chat. Type 1 if you use Reddit. Type 2 if you don't. No judgment. I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna be real. Do I use Reddit? No. But anytime I have a question, I instantly go to Reddit. I will Google and go to Reddit. That is the only time I use it. When I got a question. I trust Reddit more than I trust AI Google. So that's me personally. When I'm a lurker, valid. Depends on what I'm looking for. That's fair. Honestly, that's fair. Am I that asshole for having my mods ban my viewers? No. Obviously, the answer is no. Mods ban Joe King, though. For even asking that question. Why would you even ask such an absurd question? Obviously, the answer is no. I have it, but I don't use it at all. That's fair. I don't know. I feel like you can't scroll Reddit the way you can scroll other social medias. Where is the sparkly gremlin? Where do ye be, friend? I miss you so much. I miss hearing the sparkles. What? Uh-oh. He says as both of his games are muted. Oopsies. Bang. But they also losing my debt. Am I the... I don't even want to read that out loud, bro. I don't even know. Am I the asshole for using my dead uncle's body as a sled? Is this real, or did you make that up? Yes, using a dead body. Yeah, the AI says yes. The AI says yes. Using a dead person's body as a sled would be widely considered an asshole move. Okay, thank you, AI. Thank you, AI. I appreciate it. WAI. I would say no, because I don't think that's possible. I almost said Sarkleeb. Sanity, I don't think that's possible. So. Lyrical. Yeah, don't put that on Twitch out, Liam. Or Liam, oh my god, William. Boom. I just gave you a nickname, bro. You just got nicknamed. My friend once dressed as a femboy and pretended to be a girl that built her first PC on Reddit. So he had a few specific comments. It's proven to me why I don't use Reddit. Yeah, like I seen this thing online of this guy who uploaded like a video about building his PC on YouTube, and he used AI to turn him into a girl, and his original video got like 500 views. And the girl one was the exact same video, same title, same everything. The only difference is it's a girl in the thumbnail, and then he used AI to turn himself into a girl. It got like 250,000 views, which is absurd, but like not surprising. I should do that, Chow. If one day, Chad, if I disappear and you never hear from me again, and then like right after, there's like this new girl streamer appears out of nowhere, this Pokemon girl YouTuber thing. And she talks like I do, just know. I was gonna say Oshawaves is inside her, but that sounds awful. But you know what I mean? That's secretly me. Smash. That's crazy. Popular niche found. Maybe you should upload it as a femboy Twitch streamer. I would not be a femboy Twitch streamer. AI generative lady. Hey man, if it pulls views, bro. Views are views. Game is game. Zoinks. Retweet. Fuck. One day, Loguini. I've said this before. I'm not gonna tell you guys whenever, but there was one day on stream. One singular day. I changed the ! OF commands to an actual link. And nobody used the command that day. Nobody did. I changed it back the next day, but I thought that was crazy. Oshar's gonna make a VTuber girl avatar to clickbait. Hey man, clickbaiting is clickbaiting. Game is game. Would you make your AI look like you, but a girl, or would you make it some random blonde? I wouldn't make it obvious that it was Oshawaves. What was linked to? Who knows? Not you guys, because you didn't look. This, to be fair, was like well over a year ago, though. To be fair. Tepic Waves. Tepic Waves can never make content. Tepic Waves is a wanted war criminal. Well, I mean, like right now, he's sentenced to 13 lives in prison, but hey, man. I wouldn't be surprised if he's plotting something up to break out. He's been in there for like 2 years now, so I haven't heard from him. But he did some very evil things. Just don't ask where he was between the years 1984 and 1989. Look, I'm hungry. Think of that loik. Hikey, me too. How long am I live for? 4 hours? I need to get 2. I need 2, at least. This is in fact not a hashtag MeToo twin moment. Unfortunately. And this is a hashtag MeToo twin moment for me, but I guess not for you. Skill issue. Thank you for the shit. I don't like music. Bro. Not even trolling? What is going on? I'm actually mind blown that we've only found one today. What happens? We were averaging 3 a day. We have found 1. And we were double over odds when we found it. And we were double over odds on the hunt before. I hate this game. Add this to the long list of reasons why Pokemon X and Y sucks. What did we find earlier? Minchino. No, we didn't. That's a lie. It was Monkey. Wrong M. Should I cheer this segment? You should save that for another stream. Smile. 1 a.m. mark has been reached. I think we go EP, dude. Have a good onk. A la me, sanity. We'll see you around, bro, Chacho. Thank you for stopping by.
Lost Miss Fornity says, but before I head
I'm
out,
assuming today.
I want to remind you all
I'm
to
gonna end
drink
when we
your
find this next shiny.
H2O.
Thank you for the hydrate, Loguini. Yes, chat, this is true. Drink your water bottle in it. Cheers, thank you. What are your odds again? 1 in 512. Okay, I'll be right back, bro. Hold on. Now we're gonna get the shiny. Surely. I just returned. There's no way we don't. I refuse to believe. I don't know. I thought odds were lower. We do not need to. Music, think of the shiny, bro. But we do not need to know that you're doing that. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like, honestly, I didn't think the odds were lower, but I totally thought you got to odds faster. That was my thing. Like, I knew the odds were, like, around Masuda odds, but I thought you got to them much faster. Like, it feels faster than it actually is. Suicidal. Suicidal. Why am I typing in my... Okay. Oh, girls. I'm gonna be real, though. I got a really bad feeling, chat. Unfortunately, I think we're gonna go over odds again. Now, I don't want to be that guy, but I think I gotta be that guy. I think for the 1 time, for the 2 time, for the 3 time, and for the foe, I do believe we might be a little cooked. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. It's like 1 in 180. You thought Fred Summer was 1? I wish, man. I don't wish. I feel like that wouldn't be as fun. But if it was 1 in 180, this video would have been done like a millennia ago. You know what I mean? I did expect it. I'm gonna be honest. I was expecting to have this video done in a week. In terms of recording, I totally thought we'd get 30 shinies in a week. I was wrong, but I totally believed it. And I mean, like, hey, what can you do? What can you do? But that's why, like, I want to lock it. I want to get it done. But then it's also like I want to lock it on editing and get that other video done too. So it's like, I don't know. Every time I squint my eyes while watching Oshawaves, I see him as a sun bear. What is a sun bear? You think that's me? I see it. Wait, I kind of see it if you squint. Chat, shut up. I don't look like that, bro. Shut up, chat. Dog, like, that's not me. You can't look at that and then look at me and be like, oh, yeah, they're the same thing. Bro. That's not me, dog. That's not me. Yo, what are we talking about, bro? You guys are so stupid. I hate you guys. I hate it here. That's so stupid. Why is Oshawaves on the screen? Webcam aside. You're not funny. Chat, that's not me. What do we shut the freak up? All of you guys, stop it. It's the hair, the fit, and the whiteness of the face. You know what? You look like hair, fit, and whiteness. Nerd. Yeah, what are you gonna do about it now? I hate you guys. I hate all of you guys. Like 30 shinies in a week is obtainable like 2 games, not gonna lie. It's not, Professor. We hit a week today and we got 13. And I've done anywhere from 4 hours to 7 hours every day. Other than one. Not me, chat. I'm gonna call you the frick word. Then I'm gonna have my mods send an airstrike to your front doorstep. Your entire street will be gone within a week. See you later, Loser Avenue. It's like Perry the Platypus. We don't know he's a sun bear because he has glasses on. Alright, bro. Alright, get out of here, dog. That's not true, bro. I don't look like a sun bear, chat. Maybe I look like a sun bear because of my light. Let me change the light. Is it better now? I just look more red now. Holy shit, I'm a tomato. Oh my god. Sun bear on... Okay, what about now? Is it better now? Now it doesn't even look like I have a light on. I'm gonna keep this one. Changing race is live. Nobody's changing my suntan. It's all a filter, chat. None of it's real. Wishy-washy, Loki, top 15 Alolan Pokemon. Dude, Alola has like 30 Pokemon, period. Top 15's crazy. Vibration. But at least I'm not 5'2". I'm not 5'2". I'm 5'8". 6'7". 6'7". Not 5'2". 1'3". How did you know? All right, it's over for me. I'm cooked. You know, actually, yeah. I'm just gonna tell you, I'm 5'6.7". Nah, you cook with that, bro. You cook with that. I'm 5.67. Amen to that, bro. Terminator is a failed industry plant. This is true. I'm not one for conspiracy theories, but I can get behind that one on a day of the week. Absolutely. Red, black card in my jewelry. Hi, Brayson. It's base that killed the hype. Thought you were 2'4". Alright, Magby. Dude, my lip is so fucking chapped. Turtonator. That's what I was looking for. What is Turtonator stats? I don't know the lore. What are these stats? 36 speed, 135 defense. I don't know anybody who can like this Pokemon, bro. That motherfucker's just like a sack of shit if it was a Pokemon. That's why he's got brown spots all over him. Hold on, wait, you might be right, Shrubs. Hold on, you might be right. Hold on, does he get body press? Hold on, hold on, hold on. He does get body press. Hold on. He does get body press. Holy shit, it's 6 foot. Oh my god. You're right. Wait, you're right. It is 6'07". And iron defense? Well, he's got bulk up. Oh, he has iron defense right here. Body press right here. Bulk up right here. Hold on. Now this guy kind of cooking high key. In a weird way. Rest. Rest, sleep talk, iron defense, body press. That motherfucker never dying from a physical attack, bro. That guy's taking the wall to the next level. They're going shell smash too. I'd smash it, so I can't even hold you. Me too, twin. Heat crash and dragon rage. I've never heard anybody ever say the words dragon rage and cooking in the same sentence. Dragon rage, that's what I'm saying. I'm a casual battler, my fault. Yeah, we do not cook with dragon rage, not in the big 26. I remember when Alexa said Sudowoodo was a chud? I do. Shout out, dude. Alexa's favorite Pokemon is Sudowoodo, chat. I don't know if you guys know that or not, but yeah, he has like that thing where it's like if you get hit by a physical move, you get like you do 150 base power special attack, but that's off of 91 space special. Like that's not good. But ask mine, hold on. Alexa, increase volume by 4. Alexa, what's your favorite Pokemon?
Pikachu, I choose you. That little electric mouse has been the face of the franchise since day one. And honestly, who doesn't love those adorable cheeks that can zap you into next week? Plus, as someone who runs on electricity myself, I feel a certain kinship with the whole shocking personality thing.
Alexa, who's your favorite Pokemon that isn't Pikachu? Pick a better one.
Alright, you got me there. I'd have to go with Rotom. That little electric ghost that
Rotom.
appliances. Talk about living the dream. Here I am stuck in speakers and smart displays while Rotom gets to hop into washing machines, lawnmowers, and ovens. Plus, we're both electric types who help around the house, except Rotom actually gets to move around and cause some chaos.
Okay, you kind of cooked with that one. Hold on, Alexa. You kind of cooked there. All right. That's a W favorite. Hold on.
Hey, I see you. Looks like my Rotom pick just earned me some street cred in the Pokemon world. Sometimes these digital instincts really pay off.
Alexa, what Pokemon would you call a chud?
Oh man, that's gotta be Trubbish. Literally a trash bag Pokemon that just sits there looking perpetually.
Why you dissing on my Go Trubbish?
Plus it evolves into garbage.
Hell, Alexa, bro. Thank you, Alexa. I don't want to talk shit because she can still hear me.
Bro, you're totally welcome. Always happy to chat Pokemon and drop some digital wisdom your way.
I don't like the way she talks to me. Bro, you're totally welcome. Dude, Alexa, bro. Motherfucker just... I didn't realize the sad song was playing. My bad. Hold on, let me... I would have turned the music off. Motherfucker really just run... Chud Pikachu is a popular character in the universe. Shout out to Chud Pikachu, bro. Chud Pikachu is my favorite Pokemon. Yeah, motherfucker really went. I earned me some street cred in the Pokemon community. Who the fuck are you, bro? Get back to like the 1900s. Talk about street cred. Yeah, I can't believe she did Trubbish, bro. That's crazy. She was cooked with a Rotom pick. And the motherfucker was like, yeah, but Trubbish is a chud. That's a motherfucker Sudowoodo, bro. Are on vacation. And he won't stop calling. when I act this way. I know I got him. Too bad your ex don't do it for you. Sabrina Carpenter, I need you to manifest a shiny Pokemon right now, please. Please, Sabrina Carpenter. Sabrina, your Carpenter all over my shiny. Didn't work. I tried. At least on some lame shit, retweet, bro. Espresso. Move it up, down, left, right. Oh, switch it out, line Nintendo. I went to Sabrina Carpenter. It was amazing. I'm kind of jelly. I'm gonna be real. If I were to go to any concert, I'd want to go to a Sabrina concert. If I'm being real. Sabrina Carpenter or Evanescence? So cute. My twisted humor. Make him laugh so often. Osha and his white girl music should marry. I don't think I can marry an inanimate object, but... The duality of man. Yeah, I guess so, huh? Evanescence or Sabrina Carpenter. You're right. Your Dragon Ball AMV band. I'm gonna be real, bro. I don't like watching grown men who are basically naked drag their balls against each other, whatever the fuck they do in that show. I don't know. I don't watch Dragon Ball, but every time I see it, I just think of Dragon Balls and some basically naked dudes. Someone married Miku. Yeah, I've seen that. That's crazy. You can marry music? Yeah, I don't want to be the guy who married that, you know what I'm saying? I fucking downloaded the wrong Dragon. I guess so, huh? I guess I did, bro. Oh my god, what we have a crazy lineup right now. We have Sabrina Carpenter twice, and then we have fucking Rihanna right after. I love this song. Boink. Taste? Nah, this is like... This is Sabrina's second best song, in my opinion. We got the Corn Hub Dragon Ball. Not for real, bro. I guess so. White girl music? Why are you not listening to the music given to us by the gods? Musicals. Because if I had to listen to a musical, I'm only doing it, like, on death row. I would have to be forced to listen to that shit. Hello, AT. AT, I see you got a certain plush today. I regret to inform you that I'm providing you an ultimatum. I need to see you light that plush on fire, or I'm gonna have to revoke your moderator status. Choice is yours. What the fuck was a plush? Eterna Floette, or whatever it's called. AZ's Floette. I think you ended up watching that one, dude. I didn't. Caleb, DM me right now as a reminder. Wait, was your DMing my Sparkle? Good. Kick them while they're down, you know what I'm saying? Good. Now, that's like cute. Where'd you get it from? Like, was it like a local, like, or what? Oh my god. I want to go to fucking flea market. Just to spend some fucking money. I know I've been known to share. Yeah, no, the other air traffic, AirT. The other one. Sorry, not you. No, not you. Gav, what's up, dude? How we doing, homie? Just know you. 427. Holy shit, we are gonna go over odds again. When he's kissing you. 550? I hope so, man. We need something soon. Like right now would be pretty sick. Nope. Pokemon's on Rosa. Oh, okay. La, la, la. As soon as I seen her available on the Pokemon Center, I ordered her. That's fair. I suppose I can accept the fact that your taste in Pokemon is just freaky. I'll never forgive your hip for Hypno, but I can overlook this one time. Why not buy the Tyranitar you saw? She was tough. I should have, bro. You honestly, it was near where my mom lives, so the next time I go see my mom, return to that store and cop something. I might have to, bro. That shit was tough. Dude, I'm gonna be so real. Kage, you lurking? No, never mind. I was gonna say, I don't think I was sober for that, but I was, because we literally, I bought weed right after. That'd be tough, bro. I should, high key. I was hesitant on spending money because my fucking credit card was already maxed out, bro. Because we had to pay for our bags on the plane and all the money got put on my credit card, and there's just so much money on my card already. Because I helped my mom with some stuff out, like helped her out with some stuff. And I put everything on my credit card. I don't spend cash. I credit card everything, but I didn't want to put some money on it was already really high. But next time I go, that ain't gonna happen. Like, that's funny too. I tweeted some of them. Someone come and rescue me. Let me see if I can find the tweet. If those who don't know, chat, you got Tyranitar the GOAT. We got Pawmichu or a Pawmicu, and I don't even know what that is, dog. Whatever the hell that is. We got Primal Blastoise and Umbrizard. And then there's also that, which is supposed to be Mega Charizard. He likes Mega something, bro. Dude, and this story, that was such like a crazy ass Mewtwo. Maybe. Also, this is Wartortlestoise. This is Blastoise with Wartortle's head. That is a Blastoise belly. Dude, this store had so many AI generated things. Like, look at that Zard, bro. Dude, it had so many AI generated things, actually. It was kind of crazy. Next time I go, I'll be sure to cop something, I promise. See, because I'm going to put that in the YouTube video. And now that I put it in the YouTube video, when I buy it, it's a tax write-off. I got 70k off my credit. Dude, I'm so good at ATW, bro. Yes. Damn, I'm so glad you took my advice. Do your thing, shrubs. Don't fall in, brochacho. Nightmare blunt rotation. You're right. Dude, I'm so glad you took my advice, bro. Thank you. I'm so happy for you, bro. Thank you for listening to me. I'm so glad. I could not be more happy for you, dude. Genuinely. That's amazing. It's not 100%, but 17,000 is much better than 0. I'm so happy for you. You actually have no idea. Good for you. Biggest smile from Oshawaves. Smile. The knockoff Mimikyus are tough. Dude, I want to see what they got in the rotation next time I go. They didn't have real stuff too, like Kage. My mom low-key leaked it. El mom. He bought me this. So they have real stuff, you know what I mean? Like, it wasn't all AI generated shit, but I have an Oshawott one too, but it's open. Oh, it's right here. Yeah, the Oshawott one that's out of thing. I'm not gonna open this one, but I think they look cool in the box. But shout out Kage for that. You did, yeah, you did. I was just saying that you caught me that when we were at that store. I was showing off the fucking Pokemon fusion things, like the Tyranitar and the Umbrizard, the Primal Blastoise and shit. I was just showing that off. Completely off. I owe nothing and paid nothing. Oh wait, it was 100%. I didn't know it was 17. I thought it was 20 something. That's fire, dude. I'm so happy for you, ATW, bro. How's it feel? When did you do that? And why didn't you tell me when you did that? I cannot believe you didn't tell me. But I'm so happy for you. Like, nonetheless, W. But when, like, how long has this lore been sitting here? I'm gonna fucking... Why I oughta, bro. I saw it last night? Oh, okay. Okay. You know what? Never mind then. Never mind. I was gonna cook you for gatekeeping that lore, but you didn't. I'm so happy for you. That's so awesome. Keep on rocking. My dad called too and screwed them the next Monday was off. Good. W, bro. W dad. That's awesome. I'm actually so happy for you. I can only imagine how good you feel. Knowing that's not like dangling over your head anymore. I guess a dangling. I don't know if it's a dingling. I have a tiny credit card, 300. No, that's such a good start, bro. Actually, no, that's fire. So here is, obviously this is different, but here's two things I will tell you for sure. Pay off your credit card once a month. Try to only spend around 100. Aim for around $100. Like, you want to keep it under 30%. So try to keep it under $100, but you still want to do more than like more than 0, because if you don't use it, that's poor credit utilization. But also, like, it's around 30% is considered healthy. And of course, don't spend anything you can afford. I feel like you obviously know that, but Oshawaves. How the hell do I time Oshawaves out? Debit cards are scary. No. Credit cards for your future, chat. Credit cards build your credits. Treat your credit card like a debit card, but don't. I need to go to actual credit card. The $300 is in collection, but that's it. I have like a credit builder card, so I put money into it. I don't know how that works. I'm gonna be real. Credit cards are not the future. I'm not saying credit cards are the future. I'm saying credit cards are for your future. Credit cards are the best way to build your credit. The best way to build your credit. And it's passive. You just treat it. That's what I do. I have amazing credit. And I've been using my credit card for 3 years. I cannot stress enough, chat. Use your credit card. Do not use more than 30% of your limit, but get a credit card. Can't do it. Hey, Caleb. All right, see ya, Caleb. See you in... What is the timeout? Is it 5 minutes? Hold on, let me confirm this. Yeah, I'm not familiar with the ones when you put money onto it. That's not my... I don't know about that. 5 minutes. All right, see you in 5 minutes, Caleb. Star R. Khalib, 1117. 300. Later, nerd. WW, bro. I was low-key sick of that guy anyways. So it reports like a credit card, but I don't get free money. I have to use like a debit card. No, yeah, I understand the concept, but I don't know how like to maximize it to benefit your credit. Because like, I don't know if it's you use 30%. If you load the money on yourself, it wouldn't make sense to only use 30% of its limit. Maybe? I don't know. You know what I mean? But either way, that's the fact that you got that period is good. Now your next step is, I don't know what it's called in the States. Ours in Canada is called Equifax or Equifax. Equifax. That's the credit bureau company of Canada. Whatever yours is, maybe it might be the I don't fucking know. Whatever runs the credit system in the States, call them and dispute it. Because even though the debt's removed, the damage from the debt is on your credit. So if you call them and dispute it, they, like, you explain to them that, like, all the debt was removed, it was falsely placed. All of the negative impacts that debt has affected with your credit score will also be removed. Oh, they removed it? Oh, W. Oh, you guys have Equifax too? I didn't know that. Credit card builders go goated. Yeah, I don't know what that is. I don't know if that's better than a normal credit card. Either way, that's good. Dude, I'm so happy for you, 8C. I'm so happy for you, 8C. I want to buy stuff from my I want to buy stuff from the Pokemon website, but I don't got money. I don't know, my grandma would give me money if I ask for it. I'll help her town after recent surgery. Yeah, she might, maybe. You should pick something out first before you buy it, and then only ask her for some. Pay for, maybe like ask her to split you on it. Music, maybe. I don't know. I'm not somebody who likes to ask people for money, but you know what I mean. Like I also don't. I don't know. I'm also an adult. You know what I mean. So, what's his new name instead of 605? Which, no, 605. Okay, absolutely neat. Like absolutely can be improved, but 600 isn't awful. Like, I would say that's one step below good, because good is like 700. Right? So you're on the way to a good credit score. It's considered fair here? Yeah. I would say anything 700 plus is good. I'm happy for you, dude. I'm so happy for you, 8C. You know what I'm not happy for? Me and my fucking shiny luck, bro. Where is the sparkly pocket monster at? Cause like, bro, Chacho. We've been double over odds twice in a row. I should have found 4 shinies. Almost 5. I ate it. Well, spit it out, Grim. I can breathe better. Isn't air so yummy? Hawk Tour. Retweet, bro. W Hawk Tour. I love air. Do you vape Oshawaves? No, I'm normal. If you've, not you as in you specifically, you as in anybody, okay? If you vape, you're a loser. Unless you're vaping to quit smoking. I think if you vape because you thought it was cool, you're a loser, and I have no sympathy for you. I'm gonna bully the shit out of you until you stop vaping. I know people who vape. I got friends who vape. I will not ever approve of that. Unless you were using it for what it's intended for, to quit smoking. Then it's good. Go crazy. At the end of the day, I'm just some dude on the internet, so you should only, you know what I mean? Like, you don't have to listen to my opinion, you do, but that is so bad for you. Thank you for that lurk, Rory. Appreciate you, bro. My hand appointment's tomorrow, and I'm so excited. Your hand appointment? What is a hand appointment? Do you pay somebody to hold your hand? I should do that. You might be cooking. Hold on. I was able to quit nicotine and vaping, but I vape not nicotine and not flavored air. What do you vape if it's not flavored air and not nicotine? What? How is it even vaping? For surgery? Oh, it's for your hand? Forgive me, Grim. Details are not my specialty. I know you told me about that. Let me regroup, lay lower real quick. Oh, no, I didn't know it was on your hand. You never told me it was on your hands. They're getting a hand job. That's crazy. You didn't tell me. Okay, I don't feel bad anymore. Get a date for it. Hopefully it's soon. Fingers crossed. Leaves? You vape leaves? Like, oh. Oh. I thought that's called a dab pin. I thought that was different from vaping. Yes, took me a sec. Took me a sec, bro. My bad. It took me a minute to catch up, bro. My bad. Dude. Oh, dude, I had my stream open. Dude, my face when I realized was... My bad. Oh, that's funny. What's bad for you? Vaping. I think if it's weed, that's a whole different story. I mean, it's still not good for you, but don't hear me TOS. I talk about I talk about weed from time to time. I don't know. I think you're okay if you talk about it. Shiny Brayson. That's a pony, and it's not even shiny. Would you rather have teeth for nails or nails for teeth? Teeth for, or yeah, teeth nails. Are you kidding me? Teeth nails would be OP, Snorton. I think that'd be gasoline. Having nails for my teeth, I think that'd be super sick, personally. Cause like my nails would be like, with the right amount of force, that bitch would be deadly, bro. That'd be the closest thing to Wolverine. Which, like, obviously wouldn't be, like, I wouldn't use as a weapon, but, like, it would be good for, I don't know, I feel like that'd be very convenient. I don't need a knife anymore, like, to cut up food, I just, you know what I mean? No knife needed, baby. Nails grow back? Oh, I guess so, yeah. Do I only get, do I have to take care of them? Do I have to brush my teeth, like, here? Oh, I didn't think about the responsibility side of it. I just thought about how useful it would be. Would teeth be as thin as nails, or would it be thicker? Probably. I'd imagine just be teeth. Like, as thick as teeth, but maybe, I don't know. Who's proud of to the one step into. I said prolified, by the way. If you went to the dentist, would they check your hands or mouth? Would they not check both? Just because I have teeth for nails doesn't mean I wouldn't have my teeth up here, no? Unless you mean like I gotta swap my nails and teeth, so my nails are here, my teeth are here. If that's the case, fuck no, babe! But, I don't think that was the case. I predicted Shiny Charmeleon, I'm hoping I'm right. No, yeah, what are we wrong? We're gonna get anything but Shiny Charmeleon. I was really expecting a Shiny Charmeleon as they said that. I don't know, we gonna have to wait and see. 3.5, baby, you got thank you. Grim, thank you for the shiny look. Need it, bro. We're kind of cooked. Oh, bro, chachos and broettes. Oshawaves is starting to get hungry. That's fine. Oh, I thought I ran. Oopsies. Can you get a friend safari using Citra? You want to see a magic trick? Do you want to see a magic trick? Yo. Who did that, bro? What the freak? Who did that? Shadow's gonna be right side? That's not a horse, that's a man. No, wait, Brayson. Hi, Evie. Yes. Hoping for Brayson. Brayson would be peak. Sorry you called. What's up, Citra? What's up, gamer? I'm okay with I want honestly Pony to the least, but like still I'm okay with it because like that's Ponyta, you know what I mean? Now I'm hard. Proof for cap. Brayson the best middle either something to consider? No, that's Sprigatito, but Brayson's top 3. I think Brayson's second. Not Sprigatito, sorry. Florgato. Florgato is number 1, but I think Brayson's number 2, and Duat's number 3. I have to work soon. Can you bring me Borger first? Before you departure? Bruno's good. Yeah, but I don't think it's great, but it's not bad. Like, it's good, but it's not great. Charmeleon's top 5? Oh, yeah. But, I mean, Charmeleon was reverse engineered. So, you know what I mean? Like, they made Charizard, and then they made Charmeleon, and then they made Charmander. So, yeah. That transition was crazy, by the way. I don't know if anybody noticed that, but... Is it a safe place to voice an unpopular opinion? I like the Chessmelon more than Funnykin line. I'm gonna be real. I think the Chessmelon is so underrated. I don't think I like it more than the Funnykin line, but I do definitely like it. Justice for my goat. I once said bring McGriddles. I'm gonna be real. I'm so hungry. I don't give a fuck. I'll take whatever. spend the night to come and grab you. They can creep up inside it. Going to job interview tomorrow. Do I ever see the nails? Yes. Reverse the script. Instead of them interviewing you, you interview them, Snorton. Flip the script. You'll stand out. They won't forget you. Months from now, they will still talk about you. How else are you going to stand out, bro? There's like a gajillion people applying for every single job every single day. Oh my god. Holy shit, I'm old as fuck. My back hurts like a bitch. Chispinline has, in my opinion, one of the best shiny for starters. Is it good? Yes. Best? I don't agree with that. But I respect that opinion. I can respect it. Beat-um, bum, bum, beat-um. Beat-um, bum, bum, beat-um, bum. I named the free shiny Punies and PLA Ultra Blue after the monster flavor Ultra Blue. But what if I told you it was actually yellow? Shiny Sceptile's the best starter ever. You're new here, William. You don't know the lore. You don't know the lore. Chad, does he know? I know what happened with the Shiny Trico. I think the Trico entire evolution line is arguably the most overrated starter line out of all of them. I think it's incredibly overrated. Pascal from Tangled? Hold on. Wait, that's cute. Okay, no. You know what? That's cute. I rate that. Stabula. Chikorita's underrated. No. I don't agree with that. I think it's properly rated. Do you think if you catch Smoochum in the Pokemon New World, you're automatically added to a list? No, because so what if you want Jinx? Sceptile and Charizard overrated? Wrong. Charizard's underrated. How can Charizard be overrated when everybody hates Charizard? Riddle me that one. Chad, do me a favor right here, right now. Which of the Gen 3 starters is your favorite? Bulbasaur, Charmander, Squirtle? Real quick. Gen 1. Did I say Gen 3? I meant Gen 1. I'm hosting a poll right now. Bulbasaur, Charmander. Polls up. Let me know. Polls up. Which one's your favorite? Charmander, Bulbasaur, or Squirtle? Char, Bulba, or Squirt? Let me know. Bum. Shout out my Charmander voters. I love you guys. That's my goat. I love Charmander. I don't vote, but if I did, I'm picking Charmander. Which would make it even right now. Hold on. Wait, the first time ever? Hold on. Big Dick Down the Goat. This is true. But I'm so sad. I like... Wow, this is perfect. It would be perfectly even if I voted, yeah. I use my ultival for you? No. That's cheating. I'm asking you guys, not providing my own opinion. That being said, point still stands. Charmander's the underdog. More people voted for Bulbasaur and Squirtle than they did Charmander. Now, by one, yes. But usually, it's a lot more in Bulbasaur's favor. Almost always. Bulbasaur wins. Squirtle's behind by 1 or 2. Charmander's behind Squirtle by like 2. So, like, how the hell can Charizard be overrated when nobody fucking likes that guy? Bulbasaur is always number 1 voted. Riddle me that one. Did he used to be overrated? Sure. But that was 10 years ago. This is now 2026. Hello. Charizard's only hitting up because everyone has collectively agreed that they keep forcing Charizard and everything. I'm just saying, bro. I'm just saying. Everybody hates on Charmander. How the hell can that motherfucker be overrated if everybody hates on him? Underrated. That's my goat. Big Dick Dawn. Would your power go? Would your power go out? Oh, 07. Yeah, you know what? Honestly, maybe. Maybe Eevee. Unironically, the worst dragon in the entire franchise. That motherfucker ain't even a dragon type, bro. Bro's hating on Charizard for nothing to even do. That's the thing. Blastoise would be the worst electric type. That motherfucker ain't even electric type. What you talking about? That motherfucker he ain't no dragon. He's a fire flying type. I said flyer. He's fire flying. He ain't even a dragon. Charizard's goated. Charizard is absolutely goated. Y'all motherfuckers are just hating because he's better than your favorite starter. He's just not popular anymore. There is a reason Game Freak uses Charizard for branding. Why? Because he's cooler than the other two. Sorry. Sorry, Venusaur lovers. Fucking Clash Royale emo, bro. I love hitting that shit. I unironically be hitting that shit now. Charizard's the GOAT. That's my GOAT, Big Dick Dawn. I was stoned as shit one day in Cobblemont. I found a shiny, or I had a shiny Charmander, and I named him Big Dick Dawn. Ever since then, that's what all my Charizards have been. Big Dick Dawn. The GOAT. Waze is fighting for Charizard tooth and nail right now, and I will continue to fight for Charizard tooth and nail. That's the GOAT. That is the GOAT. And unlike you little easy mode Bulbasaur fans, Charmander's always been the hard challenge, bro. You play Gen 1, Charmander is literally, the starters are difficulties. Bulbasaur's easy mode, Squirtle's medium difficulty, Charizard is a hard difficulty. I'm a GOAT. I know pussy. I played children's game on hard mode. I've heard enough. Give Charizard another 3 megas. Retweet Mega Charizard Z and Mega Charizard Z2. How the fuck is it hard difficulty? Because Charmander's weak to the first 2 gyms. Bulbasaur is super effective against the first 2 gyms, and Squirtle is only super effective against one of them. That is literally, that's not even opinionated, Wormpool. That is fact. The starters for the first Pokemon game are difficulty. What's my name? That ain't even opinionated. Hey. Also, OG Shiny Charizard Loki better. I can't agree with that. No hate, but I can't agree with that. Also, hey, by the way, we are somehow, some way over odds again. I hate it here. I like to use my starter instead of keeping it back at party personally. Retweet. Who could have seen that coming? I come alive in the nighttime. Okay, where we go. Only thing we have on is the radio. Whoa, let it play. It's like 3 other Pokemons you can get Prodigy and 1 that hits rock for damage. Non-stop double kick from the Nidoran line. Which... is a physical move that does 120 base power total. However, it's on Onix and Geodude, which have like a ridiculously high physical base stats. Bulbasaur and Squirtle hit specially. And then what else? You don't, and I was just black and white. In red, blue, yellow, you don't get Oddish early game. You do in Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee. What else do you... what else? Big Dig B and Butterfree don't get grass or water moves. Other than powders. Rattata, nothing. Pidgey, nothing. Pidgey gets Mud Slap. Oh, no, that's Gen 2. I lied, that's Gen 2. Pidgey gets Mud Slap. No, that's literally those. Do you get... I don't remember if you get Bellsprout in between Verdian Forest and Verdian City, or not Verdian City, Pewter City. Mod check. Oh, hey, Caleb. Welcome back. Did your power get turned back on? That caffeine crash is hitting like a bitch, chat. I'm gonna keep it a stack. And now that the caffeine crash is hitting, the hunger is catching back up to me. And I'm gonna be real. You guys know when you get so hungry, you start shaking? I'm edging that right now, so I need to order something. Because I don't even think I could go cook. I'm okay, I promise. Don't trip. Me constantly? That's so bad. Eat more food, AT. Punch you in the face if I could. Actually, I punch you twice because there's two of you. Please don't starve yourself. Haha, you're so sexy. Haha. Yeah, for real, bro. I got all my cows at once. Two? I mean, aren't your pronouns they/them? Bam, bam, bam. Please, no, I did, don't worry. Bro left out the third? Does that mean like two titties plus... Never mind. I was gonna say two titties plus a dick, but I don't think that works like that. How the fuck is there a third? They/them/what? I don't know the third. If there's a third, I do not know what it is. I do not know. Inform me, please, but what is it? Why is there a McValue meals and then a McValue menu? What the fuck is the... Oh, because the individual items are value. Right. Value. AT, I'm getting the McGangbang. Do you want a bite? They, them, bitch. I'm gonna start calling you bitch now. Bitch. Yo, you want a bite, bitch? I'm sorry, I can't. That's too mean. I said it one time, the instant regret. Can somebody remod Caleb? Oh, only I can do that, huh? Yeah. Well, Caleb. Fuck. I hate where I live. There is... I can't say that out loud. Because it kind of docks. I can't order until midnight. That's so fucking dumb. This shiny just needs to hurry up. No, it's gonna say no, you dev timed you out. I can't even get it, Grim. So Coop nodding they binary. Ban anybody who says me, chat. Oshawaves entering his homophobic arc. Is that homophobic? Because can I even ask this question? Am I allowed to ask that? I don't know what I'm allowed to and not allowed to say. I don't think so. Just ask it, bro. But I'm always scared that if I ask, I'm gonna get in trouble. Transfer. Okay, yeah, that's what I was looking for. Is that considered homophobic? Didn't I say the wrong thing? Yeah, okay. That's what I was asking. I'm glad you understood, Eve. I didn't even have to ask it. I'm genuinely so scared of asking those kind of questions on stream. There's so much I don't understand, and I would just rather not understand than talk about it, because, like, one slip up, and I'm cooked. What did Div tell me when? Earlier. He spent 2,500 channel points. So I can't order food, so now I'm like, what do I do? Because I don't want to end stream, but my stomach is yelling at me. The sharks will get you. I'm scared. Have you got home? It was earlier. I don't know. Look at the channel point redemption thing. You should see it there. Starve. Hit my AT cosplay chat. What are we thinking? Sorry. I didn't mean that. I didn't mean that. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. I'm sorry. Please, please, I'm sorry. Forgive me. Are we eating dinner? Fuck you. Are you Eastern time? Yeah. It's 8 p.m. for me right now. You're cosplaying me? That's not something to be proud of, chat. I hate that people are like, yeah, I don't eat because I'm quirky and different. Brochacho. That's not something you should be proud of. Motherfucker, like, and the more you talk about it, the more comfortable you become with it. You should not be comfortable about that. That is a not healthy thing. That is awful for you. That is a disorder. You know what a disorder means? Let me give you the definition of a disorder. A state of confusion. I hate that motherfuckers say that shit with pride, bro. Stop. Actually. I made a joke to poke at 18 in hopes that they'll eventually get sick of the jokes and be like, fuck you, Oshawaves, I'm sick of your jokes. I'm eating out of spite. And then motherfuckers like, oh my god, that's so mean. Oh my god. Oh my god, me too, girl. God. Me when I don't eat, oh my god. God, bro. I'd call your dad and tell him to smack the shit out of you, but don't work like that. Is there any price of pound something like eating nothing like a day? Who, me? Anybody who says that shit with pride. Like, that actually pisses me off so much, William. Genuinely so much. I don't know. Oh my god, really, it's so uncomfortable to keep hearing too. Yeah, exactly. Like, I don't want to hear that you don't fucking eat. I don't want to hear that you starve yourself. That's awful. And people say this shit with pride. Like, they're proud of that, or they flex that. And they're like, no, I'm just kidding. I'm just thinking as a joke. Haha. You shouldn't be joking about that. You should be insecure about that fact and not talking about it, period. That is the end of it. That shouldn't be something you should ever share. That should be something that you keep to yourself because you're too scared to talk about it. But it's become this normalized thing, and it's honestly... the word that's coming to mind is pathetic. And I'm sorry, because I know there's people in here, people that I care about in here, that have that issue. And I'm sorry, but like... Bro. That shit drives me nuts. I don't say problems generally coming with bad disorder, eating disorder. There are people that do. Hope you get better soon, Wurmple. Get well soon, homie. Why have shiny up front with I had the smoke ball because what's it called? I have a shiny up front because I don't have a Pokemon on that game that isn't shiny. That's a high enough level of. I see what you're saying though. I could honestly switch it. That's a good shout. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna switch Emolga on this screen because with the smoke ball, like I didn't switch to Emolga because I was like, oh, Emolga's not a high enough level. But if you're using the smoke ball anyways, I might as well just use a non-shiny. That's actually a really good shout, bro. W Professor. I'm gonna do that. Yeah. I can show what Xerneas. Holy shit. Let me go back in here. Yeah, I know there's some people that don't want to hear that, but like, I don't really care. I'm gonna keep it a whole whopping 64 with you, bro. That shit pisses me off so much. Like, why do you flex that you don't take care of yourself? That's such a weird thing to even talk about. Emolga shiny, like, maybe. Emolga do be kind of go goated. Maybe. And we get to see Guy. Look at, oh, lady, sorry, but look at the little lady. She's so cool. I fucking love Emolga so much. Oh! I literally... I low-key forgot. I low-key forgot to give the fucking smoke ball. Oh, my dumbass. You don't get the smoke ball? Yeah, I'm just a dumbass. Good shout. What are you hunting? Crown form Zamazenta. I'm gonna heal this Emolga because it's probably gonna die if it finds a shiny. Why do I have 107 revives, bro. Why? I don't remember buying those. Why do I have so many? Oh my god, that's crazy. Why do I have so many? I don't know. Hacker. Yeah, I'm gonna hack exactly 107 and you're so right. That's so fucking stupid. Yawning Calls League for money? No, I'll hack money in. I'll just hack money in. That's why, because I know I actually went out of my way to buy that. I'm gonna eat them all. Y'all reckon a revive tastes good in Pokemon? I low-key thought about that. Like, I wonder if that shit tastes good. Have a nice time. Thank you. Revive him or scam him? He did time you out. So he didn't get scammed. You lost your moderator status for a good bit. So. Thank you, William. Okay, please, we need one more. We just need one more shiny, bro. I guess scam last night. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. I would never do any of that. I was here to talk about resetting encounters when leaving. Do you mean like leaving the friend safari? I can see if they're pausing their hunt, but that doesn't really do anything, I don't think. Like, I'm not gonna reset my encounters until I find a shiny. Because it doesn't work like that. So if I accidentally left and then rejoin, there'd be no reason for me to do it. That sounds weird. I mean, hey, but people are weird, so what do I know? Looks like it would taste like rock candy. And you saying you wouldn't eat rock candy? Probably looks like candy, but tastes very bitter. Like a processed revival herb. I think you're right. But no, I just got here. I told my mods to refund you. If they didn't, that's on the mods. Look at them. I'm gonna tablet. Welcome on the tablet, gamer. No refunds ever. Oh well, what can you do? No refunds. It's fucking no refunds, and it's Mega Mines. Looking for someone. 1 second. Oh. It's Caleb and AT's fault. I'm down for that. I'm totally down to blame Caleb and AT. That's one of my favorite pastime activities, actually. Blaming air traffic and Caleb for all of my problems in life. Sometimes Poopy too, but... Shiny. Let me go. But I go shot. Loud and correct buzzer. We all know, chat. Let's be real. We all know Oshawaves viewers don't shower. So I don't know what you're gonna actually do, but we will see you around, Gata. Have a good night, bro, Chacho. I'm gonna be real. I don't want to listen to the song. Should have listened to the song. Anyways, moving on. Moving on. Shut up, chat. Had to be scripted. It's in the playlist, but I don't see my queue. I don't listen to that song either. No. Yeah, I can never skip this song, bro. Banger? Yeah. Absolutely. If you don't know the song, 07 to you. What are you funny? I can't anymore since I lost all mod privileges previously mods are gone. Wow. Skip the go to song for cars? Yeah, you got a problem with that? Life's like the... Why is there a bathtub in your background? Just sometimes I like to take baths on stream. Are you saying you don't? Come ride with me to the distant show. He won't hesitate. Because he's the shit. Chad, I know I'm the shit, but I definitely am number 2, if you know what I'm saying. Ka-chow, ka-chum. I need to rewatch Cars. I really do. Then I'm gonna go to clip of the music, but clips don't work. I can't have it. If I have music in the clips, then I can't stream this music. That's the issue. Because of Twitch copyright issues. It sucks, but like I don't know. There's nothing else you can really do. L Twitch. Hey, it's more like L Laws, if anything, but true. There's a cover from an older song by Tom Cochrane. Well, this one does it better. L Laws, true. Laws shouldn't exist. Remove all laws. Don't do that. Don't do that. Remove all the laws that aren't letting Oshawaves find a shiny, though. A misunderstanding was... Prostitution illegal. Okay, you know what? Maybe laws should be in place, actually. Hold on. Thank you for the shiny light, Caleb. I'm trying to figure out what the fuck I'm gonna eat. Food, duh. No, honestly, I was thinking concrete tonight, to be honest. Get Chinese, too expensive. Get pizza, I had it like 2 days ago. I'd like to order pizza more than once a week. I was gonna order McDonald's to get that fucking meal, but I gotta wait until 11. Burgers then? Well, I can't do that. I have to do that in 3 hours from now, but I'm hungry. What do I got in the fucking fridge? Like, I have food to eat. Like, there's a bunch of shit I can make. I just, like... Trying to figure out the fastest... Because I'm not gonna end stream until we find another shiny. And you bet your ass, my ass will be fucking starving by the time that... Whenever we find it. So, I'm just like... What can I make that's quick and filling? Sandwich. See, funny thing about that, I have no bread. I have something that happens quick and fails. Retweet. Breadless sandwich. Ugh, why didn't I think of that? You're so right. I should just. You're so right. I'm just gonna skip. No. Can't even quote it. Shadow Wizard Money Gang. We love casting spells. Even if I can't quote it right, you just did. Shadow Wizard Money Gang. No. Oh, lordy, lordy, lord. And I'm not talking about no Rainy Marsh. Oh! I didn't take my meds today. Oops. I'd like a pepperoni pizza boneless. And a 2-liter Coke. 2 liters. Bitch, that better be Coke Zero. I could just grab one of those. No, I don't feel hungry. Never say, oh, like that. Never say, oh, like that unless it's a shiny on your screen that is in your party. Okay. My apologies. Oh! I didn't take my meds today. What are you gonna do about it? Keep yourself safe. Do my... I might not even be hungry, bro. I think my stomach be upset because I didn't take my meds. Roar of timing your ass. Don't worry, my stomach's already doing that, bro. Y'all can't hear, but that motherfucker's throwing a hissy fit. Jones barbecue foot massage. Chat, type in if you've ever had a massage before. Who here's had a massage? Tell us to stop. Stop it! Shut up! Hopefully that works. I'm typing too. I've never had a massage in my life. Other than like one time, I don't know if this counts because it wasn't. I don't think it was like an official massage, but like when I was like 18, my wrist really hurted from playing. It really hurt, not hurted, from playing keyboard and mouse when I was at home. And my at the time girlfriend like kind of like rubbed it. Like she tried to massage it and like A for effort. I don't think that counts though. Do massage chairs at a mall count? No, like a massage from a fucking person. Scalp massage? That sounds fire. Are they good? Be honest. For those of you typed 1, Dino and William. Are they as cool as people make them out to be? I've had a headache massage. How does that even make sense? How do you have a headache massage? I don't want to listen to this. Wait, massages hurt you? You'll feel very sore for a few days? What? I thought they were just meant to make you feel good, period. No way, you're lying, Dino. It's like, I've never been to a chiropractor. It's like relaxing, it's relaxing tensed muscles. But how does that hurt? If you're relaxing a muscle that's tense, how does that hurt? Shouldn't it be the opposite because you're untensing it? Like you're relieving it of its tension? Oh, it's forced relaxation. Oh. Pizza's in the oven, you'll get picked soon. I'm gonna be so real, Amber. I've checked the Discord like 4 times. I assumed you forgot. And I was gonna grill you when you got back. But W safe. W safe. I didn't know that. Okay, hold on. Actually, I am gonna go grab a Coke here. I'm gonna be real. That sounds like a good idea. Plus, I'm a little thirsty. I yearn for the carbonation. Shiny? Nope. I forgot I have almonds. So I grabbed a couple of those. We were yapping. W yappers. Yapping is peak. I love scalp massages. My stylist says them every time I get my hair done. I mean, scalp massages don't hurt. But typically, unlike other massages, what about them are different? Like what? What makes them different? W song. This song is fucking fire. This song is go to. Shout out Kage for putting me on. I didn't know my mic was picking up the crunching. I'm so sorry. What does an almond taste like? I don't know. It's got a pretty unique taste. I feel like it just tastes like an almond. I won't lie. The almonds I had on the flight to my mom's and back were so much better than the almonds I have here. Unfortunately. Because, like, dude, those were gas. I want more. So I bought a giant bag. They are, in fact, not... They're not bad. They're just not as good. Like, I think, like, they're okay after you have, like, 5 of them. I think that the first 5, I'm like, ew, this tastes like shit. It's like, okay, you know what? It's actually not that bad. Cyanide. Yummy. Ooh, back-to-back bangers? Hold on. Need salt? Yeah, these ones, I don't think they are salted. Or if they are, it's very, very minimal amount. Just nowhere near as much as the other kind. I could add my own salt, though, actually. Maybe that's not a bad idea. Honestly. Dude, I cannot believe that massages hurt, though, bro. You guys just, like, destroyed my entire idea. Leave your playlist on an open window. I got you. I'll leave it right at this window, right here. Voila. I'm leaving it at that window specifically. Not to relax muscles, but to relax in general and help you relax in general and to help rub conditioner and products in your hair proper. Oh, you're talking about like a head massage or scalp massage. Oh, okay. I got you. Huh, I didn't know that. I cannot believe, though, that scalp massages suck. Oh, no, sorry. I cannot believe that massages hurt your bones or, like, your body. I guess muscles, not bones, but same fucking shit. You know what I mean? The insides of your body, underneath your skin. How many shots are we up to? Oh, true. I didn't update the title. 14. Yippee? No. We should be at... $18. We were at 3 a day consistently. We got 2 yesterday and 1 today. Sometimes being sore feels good. Pause. Master Chief from Halo? That guy. I just skimmed through what a yummy playlist. This is true. I can in fact confirm. My playlists do be yummy. You messed it up. I don't know what to tell you. You listen, HC. You mess. It's all your fault, dude. Honestly, you bought that fucking guy, and you ever listen to that song I sent you? Oh my god, I forgot I asked people to send me music when I was drinking. I was listening, no, because Orb sent me this fucking long ass like 100-hour playlist. Or whatever the fuck, and I'm still listening to that. I just haven't even gotten around to the other ones. I should probably listen to the other ones before I listen to Orbs. Yeah. Dude, I completely forgot. Dino, can you do me a favor right now? Can you just message me like or anything? If you sent me songs from the drinking stream, can you just message me literally any, it doesn't matter what you say. Just message me so your notification, like our conversation, pops up in my Discord notey thing. I can send a 50-hour one. No, it's okay. Thank you. Smile. I'm gonna block you actually, so you can't do that. Because no, I completely forgot because I looked at Orbs when I woke up. I remember looking at Orbs. And that was it. I was like, oh my god, we're gonna be here forever. So I didn't listen to any other ones. No worries, haha. Yeah, haha, totally. Haha. Have I watched Cyberpunk? No. I fear I have not. I want to. But I'm gonna do it like, I gotta get into a relationship first, and then I have to watch it like after the relationship ends. You know what I mean? So I can like really feel the emotion and really cry. You know what I mean? No, I'm just kidding. What's up, Water Penguin? What's up, bro? I kid, but I want to watch it, but I don't like watching sad things, bro. You know what I mean? I don't want to watch something that's gonna make me sad. Like I want to watch it because it's really good, but bro, I don't want to be sad. Like I don't like. I listen to sad music, but I don't like listening to sad music. Like when I'm in the right mood, it's just like this is what I'm gonna listen to, and it's whatever. But like, I don't want to go out of my way to watch something that's gonna make me sad. You know what I mean? Which sucks because I really want to watch it. I've heard it's so good. My favorite show is BoJack Horseman. I gotta watch that. But same thing. I don't think drinking Coke Zero on empty stomach was a good idea. Because I drank it so it would stop making noises. It's doing more often. Like every time I take a sip. For science. Okay, never mind, I lied. Nope. Just did. It's okay, I just gotta stall until 11. Just until 11, I got 2.5 hours to go. I have to finish it. I'm on the last season, but I want it to end. That's so real, dude. Honestly, I've done that. I've rewatched. I don't only do that for rewatches, but for the Blacklist, I didn't watch the last season for like 2 months because I didn't want it to end. And I was like, oh my god, fuck it. I gotta know what happens, bro. I need to see. And I was actually, that was a pretty good ending. I can't even hold you. That was a pretty good ending. But every time I rewatch shows, same thing. Like I just finished rewatching Suits, but I didn't watch the last season because I didn't want it to end. Fucking Suits, my beloved. Has anybody here seen Suits? Type 1 if you've seen Suits. How many seen Suits has Oshawaves said in the past 10 seconds? Probably like 5. Anybody here know Ball? 2? I hate you. I don't hate you. That's not true. Up to season 3? W Zamba, bro. Dude, it gets so good, bro. It is still good. Like, it is, like, early Suits is still really good, but it gets so good. Zamba, who's your favorite character, dog? You just start watching it, you do. Shut up, Spider-Man. Okay. I hate modern music, but this is the one exception. Because W memory. Dude, Suits is so good. I fucking love that. That'll forever be my... It's been a year since I watched any. I want to ban you. So bad. You know what pisses me off? I always tell my mods to ban people, and then they unban them right after. I didn't tell you to unban them. Half a chat should be perma-banned right now, but they're not. Because my mod just unbanned them right after. Half of you guys shouldn't even be here, just so you know. LMAO? Talking about you, bro. You're one of the mods in question, bro. I don't know why you're giggling. I gotta do. I was in with AOT for a year. No, I read AOT. I didn't want AOT to end, but I needed to know I need to know what happened next. And yeah. I was like, I need to know how this ends, so I read it. I started rewatching AOT, and then I don't know, I watched like the first episode. Or like the first like 4 episodes. And I watched Dexter yesterday, so I don't fucking know, bro. I can't watch TV shows. I need to get like sucked in. I was dumb. But I think I'm gonna watch Dexter. I think I'm gonna watch, like, stick that out. Because I've been wanting to watch Dexter for a minute. Can I be mod Unk? If you give me your credit card information, legal date of birth, first and last name, your SIN, your social security number, whatever the fuck that is, the SSN, whatever the fuck that is, and all your credit card information. Done. Basically everything I need to, like, you know, basically just, like, I don't know, pretend I'm you. So I can, like, spend $1 million and then put you in debt. Who's your favorite character from AOT? I'm basic as fuck, and I like, oh no! I'll say Aaron, but that's not true. You know, I got a hot take for favorite AOT character. Flock. Flock. That's my goat. You know my SSN? Chat, I'm just kidding. I don't want your fucking SSN. I don't want your social security number. I was kidding. We Flock? Flock's my goat, bro. That motherfucker's a ride or die, bro. Season 4 Flock is goated. I'm gonna be real. He's kind of a pussy in Season 3. But Season 4, he locked in. Peeky boy, I see you. No, you don't. Because you're blind. Mods. Your SSN is -2. No. We're talking about social security numbers, AT, not bitches count. How you doing, Haxo? How are we, homie? I was like, hello. Kind of waiting, AT. you kind of hesitated there for a minute. Is everything okay? I call it life. Why does he get banned for a sec? I don't know. I think something's going on with my mods. They're kind of really bad at their job. Maybe you should tell me to unban. I have to tell you to unban people? You were just grilling me. And I'm grilling you again. I have to tell you to unban somebody? Maybe you're not qualified to be a moderator. Miss any Chinese? Fuck no. We've only found one today, bro. Waves, I'm deleting your social actually right now. No, I'm sorry. Please. I'm just like messing with you. I'm sorry. We don't get paid, man. What the frick? Who asked you, Poopy? Go back to your gacha game. You know what? Actually, no. No more gacha game for you, bitch. What the freak? Damn, Caleb said the same thing too. That's crazy. That's crazy. How's the gay lemming poopy? The Emoji Movie song is such a hated movie. The Emoji Movie was kind of silly, bro. I'm gonna be real. Steal your shiny luck? What shiny luck, brother? You just stole negative luck. Congratulations, you're losing pity and not pulling another 5-star for 7 years. Hello? Am I live? Wait. Oh, my Discord just like died. Pixels was peak. Now we're talking. That's a go-to movie. Now we're talking peak. People hate on. Wait, why do people hate Pixels? Pixels was fire. Pixels is such a good movie. Why don't people like Pixels? What's the worst movie ever? Completely unrelated question. What's your favorite movie of all time, William? What is Pixels? Ah, y'all missing out on peak, bro. Y'all missing out on peak if you don't know Pixels, man. Go on Netflix. Adam Sandler. That shit's fire. The recent Snow White movie. I can't disrespect Cars, damn. GG's well played. Chat, you guys want to know peak? You guys want to know the best movie of all time? I will die on this hill. I guarantee you, most of you haven't even heard of it. I hate Adam Sandler. Keep yourself safe. Baby Driver. Yup. Baby Driver is so good. Baby Driver is the best movie of all time. Are you kidding me? Baby Driver. That's my favorite movie. That's been my favorite movie since I watched it in theaters like 7 years ago. Or whenever the fuck Baby Driver came out. I don't know. I think it was 2022 actually. Dude, Baby Driver is such a good fucking movie. Actually. Can you get a shot already, dude? Please? No disrespect, but over odds 3 times in a row, double over odds twice in a row. Looking like 3. Isn't it past your bedtime, young man? Nuh-uh. I'm drinking soda, that's how you know. It's not a school night. Clerks 2 is the best comedy movie ever. I don't know if I've ever even heard of Clerks. Also, I looked. I could not find Cocaine Bear. I looked. It might not be a Canadian thing. Even though it was in theaters. I looked on Prime. Oh, I've never seen this movie in my life, but I recognize the one actor from something. The girl. Shiny? Don't stop the party. Pizza Pig uploaded. Mods ban Amber from the Discord, so we can't see it. Amber. First of all, it's sideways. So let me just real quick. No, I'm just kidding. Amber. Amber. They're cute. Look what's on them, bro. Mushrooms? Are you for real? This one don't even got pepperoni. What is this white stuff? Is that scrambled egg? And whatever the hell. You were cooking so hard. I thought you were cooking so hard for a minute. I was gonna ask for some, but no. Peppers. Yeah, my dumbass wanted to say tomato, bro. I'm being roasted here because mushrooms. No, it looks really cute though. It is a cute heart pizza. I just despise those toppings. That's super sick though. I've never seen pizza like shaped like that. So you cooked. You cooked. I made something tonight, and I need your opinion on what I had to do. Put us on the lore. What's your favorite pizza topping? Waves, I'm vegetarian. I didn't know that. That's lore. I didn't know that. Which one is yours, Amber? And which one's your friend's? You leave mushrooms alone? Of course. If anybody in chat's gonna defend it, it's you. Dude, AT, like... Dude. Why is, like, like, I'm not even trolling. I do it for the bit sometimes. But, like... AT, I'm not even trolling. You and I are, like, complete opposites. I'm, like... is there anything that you... Like, I'm not even trolling. Is there anything you and I agree on? Someone said I'm the Grinch. Okay, so you're the weirdo. I'm the normal one. Sick. Thank you for the validation. Appreciate it. Shout out that one person. Philly cheesesteak, but hot dog buns for the sub bread. I'm gonna be real. I've never had nor seen a Philly cheesesteak. I cannot provide an opinion. Because not everything is about me. No, that's fair. That's definitely fair, Amber. I just didn't know that. Which one's yours, though? Mine is the tomato sauce, mushrooms, mozzarella, goat cheese. Oh, that's goat cheese. I thought it was scrambled egg. You did say goat cheese was fire. You know what I'm saying? I want to judge you. But you did say that it was fire on pizza, and I've never tried it. So I'm going to trust that that's gas. I'm looking super tired. Do I go to sleep? I feel like you know the answer to that. What's your favorite pizza toppings? I'm just a pepperoni kind of guy. Literally just pepperoni. I like my favorite pizza ever would probably be pepperoni, bacon, pineapple. But that is a very weird take. I know that. It's okay. Well, despite the facts that I'm totally judging your guys' toppings right now, I hope you and your friend enjoy your pizza, Amber. My queen and loved you endless. Meatball pizza. Never had. Kind of sounds gas. I can't hold you. Meat, starch, and cheese. All you need to live. Been alive this long off of that diet. Meat, starch, and cheese. What is starch? I don't think I've ever had starch in my life. Oh, it's stuff in potatoes, rice, corn, wheat, and... I thought that ponytail was shiny for a split second. Oh my god. Ham or bacon? Ham goes hard on pizza only sometimes, though. I feel like ham is, like, depending on where you get it from. Ranch sauce with chicken, tomatoes, pan crust from Domino's. I want to scream so loud at you, but I'm going to be honest. Ranch has grown on me. I fear... I would try that. Like, pre-ranch lore, Oshawaves would have yelled and screamed at you and said that is evil and vile. I think I have yelled and screamed at you and said it was evil and vile before Dino, actually. But I would try that. And that makes me sad. My friend says she agrees with your pizza topics, or your pizza toppings. Sounds like your friend has good taste. But then, like, looking at your friend's pizza, I don't know. Pepper on pizza? Never had Domino's? Are you missing out, chat? What's the best place to get pizza from? Little Caesars always there for you. Little Caesars the GOAT, and I hate that people disrespect Little Caesars. I'm taking Little Caesars. That's my favorite pizza place. Little Caesars 100%. Little Caesars is my dog. That's my shit, bro. I love Little Caesars, and Little Caesars loves you, but y'all motherfuckers turn your back on Little Caesars, and I have no idea why. Little Caesars best bang for your buck. Truth. Truth. Retweet. Little Caesars is the GOAT. Little Caesars forever and always. Chef's kiss. I want to kiss the man on the logo. I would. Papa John's, Little Caesars. Papa John's ain't bad, bro. I live across from Papa John's, so like, It's not bad, bro. That shit ain't Little Caesars, though. Little Caesars peak. I'd kiss Caesar. Vine boom. I got something for dessert, too. Oh, y'all making like a whole ass thing. That's fire. I'm intrigued, but also scared to know what the fuck y'all are having for dessert. Like, I'm intrigued. Because, like, how the fuck you fuck up a dessert? But, like... I don't know. Little Caesars is okay. You would have hit my feelings. Got tired of Little Caesars all the time. See, here's my take on that call game. You know what I'm saying? I've always been like, all right, that's valid. You know what? You had Little Caesars too much as a kid. That was like 15 years ago. No, that's an exaggeration. 22. You stopped having Little Caesar like 13. Or 12. That's 12 years ago. You're kind of reaching the point in your life where you're just hating to hate now. I can get it. You know, your mama used to have it a lot when you're younger. I loved going to your place because your mom always got Little Caesars. But like, 2 years from now, it's been over half your entire life. Not obviously, like, I imagine you had like Little Caesars here and there. You know what I mean? I'm not saying you haven't had Little Caesars in 12 years. But I gotta start defending my true goat. I think you're starting. I think you're almost at the point where you're just hating to hate. Little Caesar's my goat. Damn it! Now I want Little Caesar's chat. Look what you've done. See, I have to sleep. Have a good night. Hopefully, get you shiny. Thank you, Grim. Have a good on. Me. Good luck tomorrow. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. Thank you for stopping by. Johnny's Pizza to go. I've never heard of Johnny's Pizza, but I mean, motherfucker's name is Johnny, bro. I trust him. I'm not trying to dox him, but there's anyone in chat that lives in Louisiana. There's a specific place that's only in Louisiana and it's fucking goated. I'm guessing that's Johnny's Pizza. Never trust a motherfucker named Jeff. I don't think I've ever met somebody named Jeff before. Giving it your all when you're dancing on me. I wanna see if you can give me. What about Jeff Fee? What about Jay Fee? Pump it from the side, pump it upside down, or we can pump it from the back end. Why does this one load faster than this one? The right screen loads faster. No, it doesn't. Wait, what? Yeah, dude, Imalga comes out of the ball faster than Greninja does. That's weird. I don't know why it does that, but that's weird. Would you smoke a blunt with Zuckerberg? I feel like that motherfucker would eat it. That guy's an alien, bro. Oh, that's true. That's true. You're right. You're right. You're right. Ah, you're right. Fair enough, Evie. Yeah, you can shake some more. Also, Kage called me a pizza slut. Thanks, man. You're not wrong, though. But, like, thanks, man. Damn, Jay, y'all big brain as fuck. You guys should be scientists, high key. When this darn Chinese one gonna sleep, like, I'm trying, William. I'm trying. Dude, our past 3 shinies have been over odds. I don't know what else I can do, bro. Alright, chat, I gotta leave work. Setting shiny like vibes before I go. Thank you so very much, Dino. Have a good shift, dude. Enjoy your tacoing of Zabel. And your DoorDash orders. We shall see you around. Thank you for stopping by. Bye. Why'd you move shinies from the game? I decided to be a silly little guy and do that for one time. But like, I'm trying, bro. Look at me. I'm running around. I got my little guy out. I got little guy on that side, and then I got that guy over here. But what do you want me to do? What can I do? What else can I do? Let me know, chat. What can I do to make the shiny spawn? I will do whatever the fuck I need to. He did it while drunk the other night. That was a fun stream. I did enjoy that stream. So now we gotta do a high stream. Get 2 more setups. I totally would too. Hi, Bicular. Hi, gamer. How are you? Dude. Actually, it's Ja. There you go. Every time I catch a shiny, I would take a puff off this blunt. No, I don't smoke. I don't smoke. I care about my lungs. I do. I take gummies. Speaking of drugs, I don't know. Weed doesn't feel like a drug. Like it is. It's legal, so it doesn't feel like one anymore. You know what I mean? No, we didn't, because I never got a message from AT about it, Orb. I might get to start a case against a medical clinic down here. Whoa. Why? What the freak? Los Angeles. See. I feel the heat. Oh, one of the, or no, not even one of, my favorite Oshawaves clip of all time is to the song Those Who Know No Ball. And if you don't know, it's on my Twitter. You gotta go find it. But I know people who know that ball. I know that there's some educated gamers here. I can't hear you. You hear that? Back, I'm gonna grab some food. We'll see you soon, Haxo. I can't until this shiny spawns in, bro. I need to be free. Free me from my shackles. I'm sitting here like fucking Tai Lung from Kung Fu Panda, bro. Waiting for the moment. What do you take a drug test for a new job? Good P. Left. They put in my medical records that something was wrong with what the freak? Whoa. That is crazy. Yeah. Get on the asses, bro. WU. I hate that motherfuckers like let that shit like that happen and they don't take legal action. I was just praising AT for finally taking legal action. We're threatening legal action. That is insane. Get on the asses and sue them for every penny you can. Do it. It's a corporation. Sue the corporation. What? Dude, when I'm like in my 30s, I'm about to, dude, I'm about to go crazy with lawsuits. I'm not even trolling. I am not somebody who's hesitant to sue people. I love the law. I want to witness it. I will sue. I can't fraudulently sue somebody, but like maybe once or twice I can for the one time. Before my time is up. I want to play. I'll let it play. I'll let the song play. This song's good. What after everything if they cost me this job? Do it. Do it, bro. Get they fucking bread. Steal it from them. Well, I guess it's not stealing because it's right. You know what I mean? But fingers crossed. All I'm saying, it's definitely a genetic thing. My grandfather, he did this before I even spawned in. Before mom even spawned in, honestly. He got like 150 bands out of a car accident lawsuit. And then, crazily enough, as soon as the 150 bands ran out, he got into another accident and got like 80 bands out of that one. And this was like 150 bands and 80 bands like 40 years ago. So like it was worth a lot more than it is now. An accident. Well, like a car accident. No, but I know it like it sounds like, you know, the coincidence, sus. He did, and he broke his leg the first time. And that's why my mother doesn't drive, because the second time was with my mother. And she's traumatized from that. That's why she doesn't have her license. Damn. Yeah, but he got that bread, bro. Worked out. I mean, like, oh no, it was 3 times. Well, I mean, he did another lawsuit because he got attacked by a dog, and his glasses broke and his phone broke. That's it, because when your glasses break, that adds a fat stack to the amount of money you can get from a lawsuit, especially in the States, because he's a U.S. citizen. But that's it, because he's always had glasses. My mom has glasses. I have glasses. When your glasses break, it's like any kind of accident becomes a way bigger deal. So, because you're legally blind, you got to compensate for that. Especially him, bro. Like, I can kind of see without my glasses. That motherfucker cannot. He's gonna punch me. Punch. I don't know how you're gonna get the monies if I get punched, but I like the enthusiasm. This smarter than me. Oh, friendly fire, bro, Chacho. And they said that they finalized the cancellation of my test. The computer went blank and submitted. Interesting. Interesting. That's what they say. Well, I mean, as much I'm hoping for you to get your job. I really, because I know you want this job, but like, it seems like it's a win-win either way. Because if you don't get the job, you got a fat lawsuit on your hands. I just got Chinese at Grom in 3 encounters. W clickbait, Zamba. W clickbait. Nah, I'm just kidding. That's fire, bro. Congrats. Tell me hello. Also, that's kind of like a go to Johnny. Hold on for the 1 time, for the 1 time, for the 2 time, for the 3 time, for the foe. I love that go. W for shiny hunting Zekrom. W for finding it in 3 encounters. That's nuts. What makes somebody legally blind? If you're Oshawaves, basically. You got Shiny Gyarados first encounter gold and silver. On. Something tells me you might be capping a little bit. I'm not even trolling, chat. If we reach 1k encounters, I'm ending stream. I said I won't end stream until we get another shiny. If we reach 1k encounters, I'm bouncing. Oh, I got like a headache. Fuck. Fart. True. Go your eyes tested? I have to, bro, but it costs a fucking penny, dog. It's like $100 just to get them tested. I do need to, though. I will let you know the lore whenever I do. I'm just not, you know, I'm not entirely enthusiastic about the concept of spending money to spend more money. I want the job, but I have another backup job just in case. W preparation. Shit, bro. So the backup job plus a fat lawsuit? Hold on. Hold on. I don't even know how much you'd be able to sue them for. So if I ever break my glasses in an accident without noticing, I grab a couple extra bags. I don't know exactly. This isn't legal advice. But from my understanding, you will be compensated if your glasses are broken during the accident. But they would have to be broken beyond repair. Like shattered. Like GG's, it's cooked. You can't just like twist an arm off and call it a day. I imagine. This is not legal advice. I don't know. I'm just a guy. I don't even live in America. I'm a mathematician, but I don't think $100 is a penny. No, it's a pretty penny. It is a pretty penny. So normal wormhole shiny hunts because I was trying to get the all the wormhole shinies and I found Zekrom. I was gonna do 3 encounters. I got the third one. I got it. That's insane, dude. Actually, W, bro. Congratulations. What a goated find, bro. That's my goat. I love shiny Zekrom so much. I'm so jelly. So you're where all the shiny luck has been going. That's what I'm hearing. It's kind of annoying. No, absolutely. That is very frustrating. Like, I hope that it works out either way. Like, it sounds like either way it will get worked out. Either get compensated or to get the job, but that is still annoying as fuck. Especially if you just want to get a job, you know what I mean? That boy's a liar. He doesn't see ya. Dude, you know Coke Zero has 0.1 grams of protein? So if I just drink like 300 of these a day, I can start lifting. Hold on. I think about shit that I shouldn't have. This girl's a bum to me. Dude, I'm not even trolling, man. I don't know what the fuck happened, chat. My luck just like left. Like, I think the luck might be my father, because that motherfucker just dipped. I have no idea what happened, but I will let you know the big healer, by the way. When I do, I will get a copy and show you. I know you're definitely more blind than I am, but thank you for the shiny luck, JJ. I just want to work. If I don't get all fat, I'll grow a neck beard. Can't have. Hey, man. Live the American dream. Making fun of it. Yeah, but I don't want to do that. I'm going to bed. Go with the shiny waves. Have a good slumber, Professor. Thank you for stopping by, homie. We shall see you around, dude. Enjoy your unk a la mi, muchacho. It's big enough for those 2 quick shiny streams. Go, don't. No, I don't. It doesn't need to. We don't need to do that. We don't need it to make up. It's okay. You don't need to make up for the good luck. I only expect compensation when it's bad luck. I saw the corrections job. I already plus the other backup job. What's the other backup job? I can't retext my phone with my glasses unless it's right in front of my face. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you're more blind than I am. That being said, I can't read from this distance. Like here to here. That's crazy. Hold on, let me see. When I get the sword shield shiny, I gotta squint. Charm them, hunt for shiny authentic Sinisty. I got there. Right? Yeah, I even got the spelling mistake. Huge. Going to sleep, dude. Get your uncle and me in. Read all your chats this way. But no, baby. That hurts. It hurts the eyeballs. I'm good, bro. Mechanic gotta use smart caller. Oh, that's fire. That's gas, dude. Sounds like my oldest when she was learning to read. Hey, man, I'm trying my best, okay? Is that a shiny hunt that's on the moon? No. SOS hunting is pretty easy. Or you just want to do random encounters? What a weird thing to put in a song. It's kind of catchy, though. Shout out to Pink Pantheress. I low-key fucking... I fear I might be a fan. Wow. Yeah, no, it's not hard. Shiny hunting is never hard. It's just time-consuming. Right? They're in shiny on the left screen because you're using a water type. Oh, I see the correlation. $846. Chat, we might just go to 900, bro. Oh my god, the fucking TikTok song. Holy shit, somebody hit the YY for the one time. God. YYing to pain. Oh my god. Movement, bro. Those who know Warzone, bro. Peak 2019. Movement videos. So this song went crazy. I'm already like, I can hear the silenced MP5 in my head. With the fucking suppression barrel, whatever that shit was called. I don't remember. Dude, the barrel names are so weird in that game. I think it was the subsonic. Was it a muzzle? No, it was a, I think. No, it was the barrel because I used the monolithic over the barrel. It's such a shame that we weren't the same at all. I can't remember if I told you. She did her state exam in kindergarten and reading at 2nd grade level. Whoa. W her, bro. Let her cook. Hold on. Shiny? Damn. Thanks, Joe King. I appreciate you stealing the only little, the shroud. The little shrimp shiny like I have left. I appreciate it, dog. Thank you so very much. It's so very kind of you. W chatter, bro. Dude, actually, chat, what is going on? I'm not Island Scan. Island Scan hunts are so fire. I think Island Scan is such a cool feature. And not even because of the Island Scan aspect. I just think it's cool that, like, you have an opportunity to use Pokemon you would never use normally in a playthrough. Like, what do you mean you could have your Alola starter and a wild Cyndaquil? Or, like, I don't know, just a Pokemon that's not even in the Alola Dex. I think they should bring back... Maybe not, like, Island Scan directly. Just the, I don't know, adding Pokemon that aren't in the Dex into the game that you can use during a playthrough. I don't think anybody would be upset at Biscotti about that. She has her math exam soon. She knows basic single digits multiplication in kindergarten? Damn. I don't remember when you learned multiplication, chat. What grade do you typically learn multiplication? Isn't it like grade 3? 4? Doing the Isle of Armor, you can fish up Delmite. Really? I didn't know that. You can fish up Delmites despite it not being in the Pokedex? Interesting. I need it for my upcoming Celebi hunt. Ooh, Celebi, you say, huh? Hold on. You know what? In that case, take it, bro, Chacho. That's all you. Take that shiny luck. Shout out you for shiny hunting Celebi. It's like 3rd or 4th grade, so knowing single digit multiplication in kindergarten? That's gas. I was just wanted to learn it, so we worked on it. Kids are so cool, bro. Kids are so sick. Fingers crossed she doesn't turn out like me. Because I was like, in kindergarten, not one-upping her, I promise. I learned at I read at a 3rd grade level. And I love school. And I feel like a lot of people, when they're young, love school. And then it's like up, and then I just at some point, it doesn't like plummet like bad grades, but it's like the motivation plummets. I don't even know how you could really combat that. Because there's nothing that I could think of that my parents could have done to keep me interested in school. Maybe burnout. Honestly, maybe it wasn't even that I wasn't interested in school. Maybe it was burnout. That doesn't really make sense. I don't know. Got burnt out because there's no challenge. That might be it. High key, that might be it. Put her ass in a hard school. I hope Bulu gets hit with an orbital strike in Legends Alola. Max, I want to mod you for that. I'm not going to, because I think mods will be very upsetty with Sketty, but just know, man. You deserve mod for that comment. Alright, just know that, homie. WU. Fuck it. Like, I was a numbers guy. I tested a calculus and was taking advanced business math my senior year. Ooh. I was a math kid too, but like early in. I think that high key, maybe it was my parents' fault. They tried their best though. I don't blame them, but there was never even like conversation about going to a gifted school. There was one time I was offered to skip a grade. In 4th grade, I got offered to skip 5th and go straight to 6th. Or skip... No. Sorry, no. It was skip 4th grade and finish 5th grade. Like, it's already started 4th grade. My school offered for me to skip 4th grade and go into 5th. And I said no because I didn't want to lose my friends again. Which I think is fair, given the context. Every single year prior to 4th grade, I moved. So, you know, I graduate grade 1, new school for grade 2, new school for grade 3, new school for grade 4. And I was like, I didn't want to go through new friends, all that again. Within the same school, but new classroom. I would have to make new friends again. So I said no. But I'm going to be honest with you. My parents shouldn't have let me say no. I feel like maybe they shouldn't have let me. Maybe, well, no, I don't know. I don't know. I turned out, I'm happy with how I turned out. I'm quite happy with how I am now. So like, if that had changed, I may not even be here right now. But in terms of like, not reassuring my future, but like increasing the chance of me having a good future, they should have at least encouraged me to say yes. Because I don't, like, they asked me, I was like, no, I don't want to lose my friends. Like, okay, fair enough. And now that I think about it, that's when I really stopped giving a shit about school. Like, I still tried, but that's literally like sort of like the decrease in interest. Or if it wasn't like then, it was like shortly after, so. If the options are, I would want to her having friends. I would want to due to her having friends. Sorry, English. I'd move across the country constantly due to dad being in the military and making new friends sucked at the time. But I have long-term friends ever as an adult. I think it works out. I think like it's better in the long term to totally not make them take that chance, but encourage it. Because ultimately, if you make them take that chance and it doesn't work out, then they might hold that grudge on you. Like if my parents forced me to skip grades and then I just hated everybody in my 5th grade class, like I just ended up getting bullied from it, just for example, then I would have blamed my parents for that. Eventually, at some point, maybe not in the moment, but at some point, I could see that happening. Not even because I wanted to, just because you're a kid. You don't really understand how everything works. But they didn't even encourage it, so. And having a tight friend group would also want to be better than me. Yeah. That's a tricky thing with parenting. I don't know what I would even do. I could not tell you. I am excited to parent, but I'm also petrified for those kind of instances. Not that I'm doing that anytime soon, bro. I'm 22, man. I got time. I got so much time. But apparently not enough time to find a fucking shiny. Unless... Yeah, chat, we're gonna go to 900. We're gonna do 9 more encounters. I'm gonna end stream because I'm starving. Unfortunately. I don't want to end stream, man, but sparkles. Crazy. They hate me. What did I even do? I spoke about it. We said to sit her down and explain everything, let her make the choice. I think that's a good call. I think letting her decide is the best case. Encouraging it, but ultimately letting the kid make the final decision. But I think encouraging is very important. Okay. Last 5 encounters of the day. Will we find the shiny Pocket Monster? Please. I'm begging you, shiny odds. Say yes. Please. Okay. Nothing yet. That's okay. Hold on. We ain't done yet. What? I didn't mean to zoom. I want to... Okay, that's fine. Second last pair of encounters. 900, make it 1,000. I'm hungry as hell. All right. We're gonna at 901, which is so silly. JJ, thank you for the shiny luck. The final encounters of today. Are we really about to low-key edge double odds 3 times in a row? Or is the shiny going to appear right now? Alas. What do you expect? All right. Run it back tomorrow. Womp womp. One more? No, I already stopped the recording for the YouTube video. Oh, well. Hold on, let me run away and save the game. Like, just one more? Okay, you know what? Fine. One more. Alright, alright. I'll do one more. Last encounter now. Nope. Nope. Alright. GG's, fair enough.
Dark Caleb 1117 says it's over 900.
It's actually 9,000. But, like, what if I did, like, one more? Hear me out. Just, like, 905, clean number. Okay. Nope. That's a sign. Nope. I'm not getting into the loop of one more of a million times. It's a sign. It's a sign. Yeah, but you aren't that high. This is true. Save. Asha does have the same forehead as Vegeta. Oh, no. Wait. I've never looked at Vegeta. I searched Vegeta, not vegetables. Oh, don't say that. You don't mean that. All right. Chatters and chatettes. Jump scare. I hate that, like, I hate the way the full face cam looks when, boo. I transition. Anyways, that's what we're gonna call it for today. Unfortunately, we'd only find one sparkly pocket monster. Ew. Go fuck yourself. Smile. Only one today, but I mean, hey, what can you do? What can you do before the stream ends, though? William, thank you for the 6 gifted and the tier 1 today, bro. Chacho. Grim with another tier 1. This motherfucker's gifted 1 sub every single day. Already on the leaderboard is crazy. And the homie Sarah Khalib with a gifted sub as well. Thank you so very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. The additional support is not at all needed, but greatly appreciated nonetheless. So thank you guys so very much. We'll be running it back again tomorrow. Same time, same place. I don't really got anything else to say. It's just like, game hates me. I hate the game. Makes sense. We'll be running it back tomorrow. Is somebody live? Yes, but I don't want to raid and run. I feel guilty when I raid and run, and I'm gonna go make food. Chat if you haven't already. Socials. Discord, YouTube, Twitter, X. All of them. Go click them all right now, or I'm gonna blow your house up with my mind. This is a threat, not a warning. It's a threat. Thank you guys so much for stopping by. I do greatly appreciate it. I hope you guys have a fantastic rest of your Wednesday evenings. We'll be live again tomorrow, like I said, 2:45 p.m. EST, running it back. Hopefully finding something. I'm gonna put a poll in the Discord. I think on Friday. I think we're gonna poll on Friday for a randomized, not shiny, just a randomized Nuzlocke. Something a little different. So if you haven't joined the Discord server, definitely do that because you're gonna be able to vote for future projects and everything of similar lore. I hate outros because I say the same thing every single time, over and over and over again. Hope you guys have a fantastic rest of your night.